Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an experience of a lifetime. Welcome to a fun. Chat. Hello. Hello. I've been doing numbers on me this year. I think for BL2 last year, I streamed longer, I did more, and there was overall way more stuff to receive. But wowee, BL4 crashed because I opened it. Fucking lovely. Try that again, BL4. Try that again, buddy. You've got this. But yeah, I think I have just been so much more tired with BL4. Today I woke up at 1 AM because of how late last stream was, which was not long ago, and now I'm right back into it. So how are we doing, chat? How's everyone? You know that it says Cashew's live, you fucking joke. What if when stream ends it says by the night I've lined up? Oh Jesus. I don't know, that would be very funny, but that's also like, we would have to send a ping to people to just do that bit. I mean, it's a good bit, I won't lie, but we would have to like annoy the hell out of everyone. Clipto, welcome to the stream though. Woe, welcome. Huck, welcome. Legion, welcome. Snowflame, welcome. Praise, welcome. Resival. You know what? I think every time you're in stream, mate, I forget how to say your name. Because it's P8RZIVL. I'm just gonna call you Zyval. Every single time. I can't remember. The 8 throws me. Here's Zyval. Okay. Here's Zyval. Gotcha. Here's Zyval. Percival? Oh no, Percival. No, say pair? Okay, so it is Percival. Gotcha. Anyways, chat. Last time we left off, we were farming the class mods from this DLC. We only have 2 left. We got 2 right at the end of last time, which was kind of insane. So we will be doing a lot of driving in circles until rifts spawn. So give me a capital Y yay in the chat for that one. If you're a sub, give me a cashew very pog in the chat for that one. Oh yeah. Anyways, let me catch up on chat here. How are we doing? Says Legion. We are doing pretty good. I am so tired though. Hunter's been killing me. I'm so tired. I got a lot of sleep last night though. So hopefully I'll be able to bounce back mid-stream. Don't have to go to work either today, so we're safe on that front. Low-key been out of the Borderlands loop since March. What have I missed? Since March. When did the raid boss release? We had Bloom Reaper. We had this DLC. This definitely came out after March. Sorry, you don't get to see any of the interesting or fun parts of the DLC. You will just get to see the most boring and probably the worst thing about it, which is rift farming. Wait, you see how we just drove in a circle, right? You see how we drove in a circle? Well, we open our map and we go, boom, there's a rift. If there wasn't a rift there, what we do is we drive in a circle again. Yeah, we only have 2 class mods. This must be more enjoyable as there's less save quitting. Not necessarily. Like more enjoyable than BL2 because of save quitting. I mean, the BL2 load times aren't long at all, so that's not really an issue. Would it be faster to die and drive back if no rift? No. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think you just have to drive around. Otherwise, it doesn't spawn at all. They're like world bosses in the overworld, except there's no way to just like freely spawn them. So yeah, it's better to save quit, I think. How are you enjoying the hunt on BL4 compared to the other games? I think it's kind of fun. You know, we speedran the game. We were able to just like get most of the points in the overworld, or all of the points in the overworld. I think it's been pretty decent. I think it is. It's like both shorter in a good way and longer in a bad way, though. I feel, and what I mean by that is that it's shorter because there are way less items, way less points to get, right? But it's longer in the way of the stuff we haven't done yet, which is class mod farming for characters that aren't your character. Because those don't spawn that often. And there are a lot of class mods in this game. We gotta get the ones from Hallis, the ones from Inceptus, the ones from Lictor, the ones from Sol, the ones from Origo, the ones from Radix. That's a lot of class mods. And also the ones from the Rifts, which we're doing now. And that is by far the hardest part. And then we have pearl farming as well. But I still think the BL2 one is just more fun, just because BL2 is an overall bigger package. I think that's the thing I like about that more. But, you know, maybe years down the line, when BL4 has its content cycle complete, maybe it will be the best hunt. I mean, probably not, but like maybe. I think if I have to fight half of these bosses again, I'm killing a Gearbox shareholder transition. Oy, 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 oy. Alright, we did get one. It's over here though. It spawns comedically far away from me. Hey Kashi, hi Davies, hello. What's up? Okay, I got no idea. How do I get over there? How do I get up there? Is there a pearl somewhere around here? Actually, I'll just fast travel here. That helped. Yeah, man, that's annoying. That spawned on the other half of the map, like inaccessible without. Man, what the hell, Rift? Yeah, it's up there. What an annoying spot for that to spawn. An extremely annoying spot for this to spawn. Like, ugh. Finally made it. You mean spitefully spawns far away? Yeah. It's doing it out of spite, that's true. Oh my god, we got the bone boogie? Oh, well fucking never mind then, chat. This is the best day of my life. It's bone boogie, chat. Oh man. That was fun. That was fun. And he's gonna drop us the class one we want to. We need Amon and Harlow. We have the other two. Or the other three, I guess. Wow, he didn't drop me a single item. What a dickhead. I've always disliked Bone Boogie. After he said all that stuff at the gala, dude, like, I do not respect that guy, even a modicum. Not even a little bit. Pretty sure BL2 and TPS has the best story still. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't think anyone's trying to argue that. But story don't matter for the hunt. It's 9 AM for you? Ooh. Early morning. Early morning cashew. Yo, Krugel Slack, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Revisionist history? No, I always hated Silly Sam or whatever the fuck his name was. I already forget. He said all those things at the gala. Don't respect him. I respect him so little that I forgot his name. What was his name? Rotating George? Man, I can't remember. I cannot remember. It was like mere seconds ago. Did not retain that information at all. 8 AM beat that? Damn. Everyone getting that early morning cashew in. Bone Boy? Yeah, something with bones. Parry Bones. Benjamin Bones. Bone. No, I can't. It's not coming to me, chat. I'm sorry. Zoopster was telling me that there is a different way to do this where you don't run around and you spawn over there. But I have no idea how to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I got no idea how to do that. Apparently Gunther was doing that. And I think it's better to just stick to this one than to try and learn and fail at a new one, because at least this is consistent. Who? It was one of the Rift bosses. I can't remember. Maybe he'll show up again in this one. I'm watching your stream and phosphine farming and testing my build for Thursday. Hell yeah. I hope your build doesn't have stickies because they are about to nerf that. Gunther was an absolute machine. Yeah, they finished yesterday. Pretty big. Okay, yeah, don't enter Windfall. That's cool. Oh, dude. This is so rough. Sticky nerf. Any more details on that? Not really. They haven't really given us many details. They've just said that they're nerfing stickies. Gosh, you sound exhausted? Yeah, I just woke up and streamed 14 hours yesterday, so... Yeah, internet person. I don't know how substantial it's going to be. You can check it in the last patch notes. In last week's patch notes. There was a thing about it. It's the same patch notes where they accidentally broke the crazed Earl. It was the patch notes that everyone was accusing them of being written by AI. Which I don't think was true, but... So, some of the wording was a bit fuck. I won't lie. Stickies will still be the strongest thing in the game for sure. Yeah, maybe. But I preemptively made a build for the raid that wasn't sticky related. I'm now back to being a TDL main. I was a sticky main for a while now, but all I needed to be told was no, and then I fucking made a way better TDL build, and it was honestly really fun. That was like probably one of the most fun weeks I've had in BL4 for a very long time. I had you on mute all day. I was checking in every now and then. Yeah. I saw you. I saw you. You were chilling in the chat. I appreciate the lurks. Alright, we got a rift. Oh, we do. It's in fuck alley again, dude. They need to stop putting stuff up there. Okay, well I can just fast travel it. If they're putting it in fuck alley, I'm fast traveling. Let me check something actually, chat. Let me check. Okay, cool. I've checked it now. Wait. Oh, no, yeah, I was like, why is it up there? No, it's not. It's over here. Fuck alley? Yeah, this is the name of this area. Didn't you buy Sir Hammerlock's almanac? It was in there. Who is Ali? I don't know. Slither Tongue. Now this is my boy. This is my guy. I always wanted to be like this guy. I always. Ever since I was a youngin', I was like Slither Tongue, you know? That was me. Because I knew one day that they would be the one to drop me the aim on or Harlocom? Amon or Harlocom? That's a cash com. We're getting closer. It's not good. It has +5 in a skill, but it doesn't have +5 in the good skill. Oh, I'm just gonna leave that then. So funky. Current Rafa is Dancer and Roulette, just because it sounded fun to use gear that was nerfed and still shred. Yeah, that's cool. Also, yo, welcome back. Thank you. I feel welcomed back. The chosen name shortens to Ali. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. So funky. What is live Gladstone fish reaction? I would not recommend doing live Gladstone fish reaction right now, because it would require me to do some effort. But basically what it is you get to see the live reaction of Gladstone fish to what he thinks is going on in the stream. Actually, do you remember what Scooby-Doo taught you? Something about cookies, I think. Like, eat dog food's good for you. I think that was the big one, because in that Shaggy ate a lot of fucking dog food. And he was like Popeye after he ate that shit. So it was like, that sounds terrifying. Well, it's just Gladstone fish having a reaction to some information. Or is me having to put in effort the terrifying thing? Because I agree with that sentiment. That could be true. That sliced bread and cold cuts, it can be shuffled like a deck of cards to make a delicious sandwich. Oy. Oh my god, Old Beard World Throat? Holy shit, they're bringing out the fucking legends today. Bringing out the guys who will drop me the Amon class mod and the Harlow class mod in the same run. I mean, this guy's got a bucket on his head. That's another cash on gamer. Gamers. Oh yay, that's better. Look at that, it's got +5 in the cool skill. Ordnance crit damage is bad, but the skills are more important than the passives. No, skill crit chance was way better. Even though, like, mine was, like, way better, but, like, whatever. Also, Trust Atlas, welcome to the stream. I see ya, I see ya, what's up, what's up? Isn't he in the area where you get the Temple of Boom mission? Yeah, that's Gladstone Fish. Yeah, that's him. He has a lot of wide-ranging emotions, which is why you can do a live Gladstone Fish reaction, and it's always something different every time. It's always something different. I was gonna go watch JoJo's, but fine, I guess I'll watch you now. Not because I like you or anything. Okay. Slithertongue and World Throat, sus? Maybe. Maybe Randy's trying to tell us something. And it's fucking disgusting. It's never different? No, Gladstone Fish is always different every single time. There is like 19 different reactions that they can have. And then it just goes into a roulette wheel. Also, Kyle, welcome to the stream. Bro, they keep putting it in Fuck Alley. I didn't like say to put it there. Okay, whatever. I feel like Fuck Alley is actually, it's not. Fuck Alley gets a bad rep, you know. I think it's actually a pretty alright spot, you know. It's not like it's the kind of place you're gonna get screwed over, you know. It's not like it's that kind of place. I feel like I could make my millions in Fuck Alley. Was Slither Tongue in Fuck Alley last run? I think so. Slither Tongue was, but not Bucket Beard or whatever the fuck he was. You know, actually, this is my last run. It's not actually my last run. I'm just convincing the game to give it to me. Okay, World Drop Anarchy. Okay. Actually, wouldn't Anarchy be good on cash? It might be, actually. We're gonna drop this Scoot and Shoot. It's really bad. It doesn't even have stickies. Do you think my 256 megabyte integrated graphics card could run this game? Maybe. That was just a bunch of numbers and letters to me. Even though I built my own PC, like, I don't know. I got no idea. I don't know what that is. I hope so. Sounds like a lot. Last Gas or TX, yeah. I'm sure someone in the chat will actually know. I'm just really bad. Well, no, man will explode. There you go. Oh wait, sorry. For some reason I thought you said CPU. And I was like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Is that even how that works? No, it's not. Because, yeah. Let's see. So, 256 graphics card. Probably not. Probably not. Look at the... Okay, look at the minimum specs on Steam. You need to be way more than that. The game says that you need to be like that's the minimum, but the game does not run well at all with minimum specs. So you really need better than the minimum specs. Your graphics card is your CPU? How does that work? So gigabyte VRAM minimum, right? I don't know. Oh, it was Bone Boogie. That was the guy, chat. That was the guy. Remember we were trying to figure out, like, the guy, like, who I definitely didn't used to respect? Yeah, this is the guy. That's the guy who said all the shit about that guy. It was really fucked up. It was really fucked up. Bone Boogie. Bone Boogie. That was his name. And this is his face. Crazy. Yeah, see, this is why we don't like him. He doesn't drop shit. Hey Z, what the hell is that clip? Wait. Is it? Are you bored? I will share my head if I hit my goal. What is this? I guess pearl farming? Oh wait, no, did you finish? I'm thinking maybe. I'm free. Got the Eigenburst. Huge, dude. Huge. So wait, so are you just like fully done? Crazdale and that damn Harlowcom is left. Which Harlowcom? Which boss? Lictor. Damn, that is rough. That's the annoying farmer too. Yeah. I feel like you've been streaming like so much, AZ. Like, I don't know if what? I don't know if Zoopster is finished yet, but you might be second. You might be the second person to finish. I'm gonna go missing after this, don't worry. Oh wait, what? Wait, was this Fuck Alley? This wasn't Fuck Alley, was it? No, that's not Fuck Alley. That's still on the higher plane though. Gunther, then Zoopster, then me if I finish today. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. How many hours have you streamed so far? Yeah, man, that's just such an annoying spot for spawn. What's up, Cashew? What's up, Example? What's up, Example? What's going on? Too goddamn many? Okay. Okay, legendary there. A few legendaries here. Alright, we got bad, bad, and bad. And we also got shit for our trouble as well. I mean, that's pretty good. Not everybody gets shit. I hate it here. I just woke up and I'm ready to grind for the BO3 Platinum. The Borderlands 3 Platinum. Or Black Ops 3. I think probably Borderlands 3. We're a Borderlands channel here. I never get when people do BO for the acronym for Borderlands. It always throws me a bit because it's like it's not correct. BO is just the first letters of Borderlands. There are 2 words in Borderlands. It's easy to acronymize. Oh, it was Black Ops 3. Never mind. Never mind. You're so real for that. I'm gonna go after Earl. Salut. Alright. See ya. See ya, AZ. It's technically 1 word, actually. It's 2 words together, making 1 word. You know what I mean. There's a very natural point. Is all I'm saying. There's a very natural point. To turn it into an acronym. Doing BO is just dumb. BO2? That doesn't even sound good. I don't want to play BO2. You want to play BO2? Sounds disgusting. Ugh. Why did it spawn there? That's so mean. What the fuck? There's a border in these lands? Yeah, and he streams on twitch.tv/border. So I think that one of the eases are free. So. Oh, chat, actually, I thought we had all the legendaries here. We actually don't. We gotta do the rest of the wacky guys. We only did some of the wacky guys because it was on our way. We gotta do Elpis Star. We gotta do a few things actually. So we can actually take a break from fucking hell, and we can do something semi-interesting and get some points. Where did I die from, bro? But hey, it's fine. We'll get both comps right here. What am I getting hurt by? Okay. That is worse. That is worse. Skills-wise. And yeah, it doesn't really have that. Yeah, let's just... Oh, wait, hold on. Black Ops 7 is a ripoff. Apparently, they add the micro MG into Season 4, and that gun will ruin the game. Wait, there's a Black Ops 7? There cannot be a fucking 7 Black Ops games. That can't be real. What? Seriously? Remember when 3 came out? I played 2, and that's the only one I actually played. I remember I rented. I game rented Black Ops 1 to find out what it was all about. But that was it. Oh man. Game renting. Fucking back in the day, dude. Back in the fucking day. 2024 6 and 2025 was 7. That doesn't even make sense. That's not even how that works. You're making fun of me. You're making fun of me. You think that I will fall for your tricks example? I'm not. There isn't 7 Black Ops games. That would be ridiculous. I'm not falling for it. 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 I died. It was my own fault. Suicide psychos are so annoying. Because even if you kill them, they just fucking explode. Man spawns. He's a Kirby Air Rider. Oh, that's legendary. What do we get? Hey, Elpis Star. Elpis Star. Let's go, chat. Clip it, please. Exclamation mark clip in the chat, please. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. It was a corporate decision to release them back to back like Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3. But you're saying... I know, I'm just bad at reading. I thought you said 7 came out before 6, and I was like, this is really dumb. This is like some Kingdom Hearts shit, but for Black Ops. Oh, well drop. What we got? Bert's bees. Bert, please. Could have sworn there was... Wait, there isn't a 5? That doesn't make sense! That doesn't make sense! Okay, you can't have 7 games in a series if there isn't a 5th game. They can call their games whatever they want, but that... You can't tell me that there's 7 Black Ops games if there's not 7 Black Ops games, there's actually only 6. You can't be doing this to me. They're talking about Black Ops? Yeah, I don't understand what they're I don't know what they're even talking about, Sam. I'm just glad someone's sane's here to help me. Cold War was the only one to come out unnumbered, but it's still a Black Ops game is what you're telling me. So it's called Black Ops Cold War, is this what we're saying? So it is still a Black Ops game? I can't believe people just buy that shit though. Like genuinely, why are people buying the same game over and over again? It's like people who buy fucking new FIFA games. Like what is wrong with you, genuinely? Like, there has to be something, because it's just the same game every single time. Except they added more microtransactions in the newer ones. Like, fucking... That's not good. I don't get it. I only like zombies, but even then, I stopped after 4. I have only played 2, and I thought 2 was very good. I thought, you know, justified that they make a 3rd one. But, you know, I think the fact that Activision can just shit out a new fucking Call of Duty game and make sure there's like one every year, I think that's is kind of a problem. The game can't be that good. It just can't be. Black Ops 2 was goated. Yeah, I loved Black Ops 2. COD is like FIFA? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I suppose it would be the same people. The people who buy FIFA are the people who buy COD. Just the poor financial decision gaming. For so long, they did it because they had 3 separate studios all making Call of Duty games, so technically they made one every 3 years. I mean, okay, but like, that's... I mean, don't you get... I feel like you get sick of Call of Duty after a bit, though, you know? Not the devs, I mean the players. Like, when one is coming out every year, even if they're from new studios, I'm like, 1 year is not enough to truly appreciate a game, I feel. Well, no, that's not what I mean, but like, 1 year just is not enough time, flat out. People are dumb, yeah. I gotta get the new Call of Duty. It's actually the original brain rot, yeah. Yo, I saw like a modern Call of Duty lobby the other day, and it was just it was like so many microtransactions. It's just like, ew, get away from me. It's why like only online games are now very annoying to deal with. Not because they themselves, like the game is bad, but just because the amount of microtransactions that are just fucking shoveled into your face from everywhere. Like, ooh, please buy up, please spend extra money, please spend extra money. The only one I semi-play was Marvel Rivals, and that pissed me off. I remember I literally stopped playing Overwatch because I could not stand the microtransactions. I'm like, y'all need to fuck off with advertising skins. And they did not. So I stopped playing. And they were also so expensive, it's insane. I can't believe there are people who would just buy those. I'm not the audience. I'm not the audience. I'm not the whales. Is that what I call them? I'm not one of them. That ain't me, that ain't me. They're remaking a camo from Black Ops 3 and hyping it up as content. Oh, I didn't know they were that bad. Why even make a new game at that point if that's all that's new? Yeah, didn't they stop making campaigns as well? Didn't they stop making campaigns, which is like the whole reason to justify a new game? It's just the online. And if it's just the online, like I don't know, that doesn't make sense. We shall blame Bethesda? I don't know, I think we blame Blizzard, right? Horse armor? That was them. The WoW horse armor. It all stems from that fucking beautiful decision. People are too used to it. The campaigns are there, but lackluster. Okay, they're just bad. That's unfortunate. Please give me the other gun. Well, not the other gun, there's only one. What's it called? The, I can't remember. It's like an impact. It's not very good. Black Ops 4 dropped the campaign for Throws Up Battle Royale. Yikes. Yikes. What is this? Oh, I don't want that. Bonk. Hey, my man. Bro is not dropping his thing, but I mean, I suppose this is better than farming the whatchamacallit. I really wish it was just a solid boss farm and not a fucking circular slaughter or whatever, drill site, basically. Wait, it probably has its own name. What is it? Oh yes, a fuel siphon. The only one in the game. The new Black Ops game I truly love is 3. They gave zombies full modding support and its own full DLC just for it. That's cool. I remember when that came out. I remember wanting it, but I think at the time I did not own a modern console, so I couldn't play it. I only had an Xbox 360, so I just kept playing Black Ops 2 and Borderlands 2, and now look at me. Oh, this is a loot guy, a loot man. Wonder if he'll drop me anything. He's still dropping gear. No, he didn't give me nothing. This guy didn't give me nothing. Where are you? Oh, there's another one? Fuck off. Fuck is a rapid pew pew? Damn, man. Unlucky. Now look at me. Starts crying as the light flashes before you. Oh wait, that's just me. Jesus. I was just referencing Gladstone as that thing he said that one time in pre-sequel. My old professor said that I'd never amount to anything, but she was wrong. And now look at me. Incredible line read. One of the best. One of the best to ever do it. Where are the alive people? There we go, found them. Oh, legendary. Please tell me that's something new. No, it's an Alpha Star again. Grrr. Grrr, I say grrr. Oh, now it's centrifugal. Come on. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Thank you. Okay. Continue. Wait, what is this? Birthdays, of course. I knew that. It's definitely a bit. Definitely. Well, if you say so. I won't follow up on this at all. Oh, are we not spawning in any more guys? Did I forget to do the thing? I could have sworn I did do it. No, I guess I didn't. Must have missed. Where the fuck is this flying guy? Oh, is that out of bounds? Okay, I guess he died. He died off screen. It's fine. Whatever happened to him. That's what I get for tunnel visioning on the radar. Okay, he died too. Cool. So Cashew, how goes the fundraising? It goes. We made quite a bit of money yesterday for the charity. Hey, and we got the point we needed. The Prowler! Exclamation mark clip if you would please, chat if you would please. Please? Please. Please? Thank you. Alright, we're here. We did it. 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 Alright, that's more legendaries off the list. This list. And this one is the Elpistar. Yes, the Elpistar. And then we need the Prowler. Well, yes, Prowler, of course, spelled. I can't fucking spell, bro. The Prowler. The Prowler. Wait, I have to actually copy the right link first. Right, now I have to find Hunt School. There it is. 145. It's quite a bit of points, chat. It's quite a bit of points. Alright. Now we need to move on to Crisis Scar. We're not killing Red Belly. Oh boy, I wish we were though. How are you feeling after the 12-hour stream? It was actually a 14-hour stream, but sure. Yeah, like whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. I thought you were planning on leaving at 6 yesterday. Yeah, well I did leave at 6. I did. And I went and I had some dinner. And then I came back. I just left the stream on because I was like, well, I want to come back anyways, so. Okay, where the fuck's the pearl in this bit? There it is. So yeah, that's why I'm very much tired, because I basically, like, from 11 to, I think, 2 AM. From 11 PM to 2 AM was basically streaming, with only a singular hour-and-a-half gap in between. I wish I could. It could have been that devoted. It's fine. Honestly, I don't think anybody should be this devoted. This devoted and not even doing that well in the hunt, all things considered. I just really want to get it done. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the pearl. What am I doing? What am I doing? What do you mean the pearl can explode? Go away, mob enemies. Stop shooting me. Then that will be what makes you die. Okay, who's the funny guy with the rocket launcher? Oh, that's not what I grab. Oh, just. I missed. I hate this bit. Just fuck off. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Oh, I hate this fucking bit. I hate this bit. Just let me go. Grab the fucking thing. There we go. Jesus. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. Like, there's supposed to be a way without cheating? Insane. Insane to me. Like, without super dashing? No way. Oh my god, I thought I just fell off the cliff, dude. I thought that was curtains for me. Okay, Crisis Scar, we made it. We could get a pearl here, chat. It is possible. It's a quick farm, that's nice. Day 1 Destiny raids were a different kind of drug. Exhaustion normally kicks my ass. That or boredom. Yeah, but I think that's what's good about the hunt. It's never really that boring. And like when you have people in like chat, if you know you always just have someone to talk to. So the worst it could be is usually very quickly negated. At least for me, because I'm lucky enough to have y'all here. Can we clip that, please? Exclamation mark clip. Subs for a pearl? Subs for a pearl? Okay. Well, the plan is to just get the legendaries right now, and we save all the pearls for later. But, if we get one here... we'll see. I mean, back when I farmed pearls, like, I had a pearl farming stream, and I thought it was going to take ages. We got all of them, like, really quickly, like, in an hour. So, hopefully that just happens again, right? Do I have a mod in the chat? I don't think so. We have a bot in the chat. I know. I know. That's why I was saying the thing about the mods. It's okay. No, that's a wardrobe. Alright. Could I kindly send my application in? Sure. I don't know if I'm really looking for more mods right now. I need to kind of have a look at the list because it's a bit messy right now of how many I have and who they are. But I do appreciate that. I feel like we're getting the pearl right now. Okay. Or not. I was going to send you that SpongeBob, but please, please, please. Please give. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Damn. I'll rudely put in an application Karen style. Oh shit. But what you don't know about me is I respect authority. That came out wrong. I respect authority. No. I respect the gumption on you. Wowie zowie. Alright, there we go. That's a world drop again, what the fuck? What does Permanent Steel drop besides Flash Cyclone? That's not very Sonic fan of you, yeah. Damn Cash, that's an admission. Yeah, chat, you know me. Pro police, you know. Oh boy, I stand for everything those do. Those guys do. Because they're people. You know, I support ACAB, all cops are beautiful. Of course. That's me, that's Cashew. 1405, you can quote me on that. Cashew loves the 45-year-old married angry woman at work. I just relate to her so much, you know. Carol has that vibe. Flash Cyclone. Oh, Jacob's a ripper? That might be fucking awesome. Capital... I'm gonna say U in that word. Capital U. Capital U. Capital U. Why do I have a green in my fucking inventory? Why do I have a green? Yeah, I got a shiny laser cutter yesterday. I don't even remember that happening. Oh, great. I dropped all my guns on the gun though. Fuck. I was expecting to be like Borderlands 2 where it went kind of flying. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Alright, how's the fire rate? Honestly, not that good. I was kind of expecting it to be better. Never introduce him to Lady Dimitrescu. I do not know who that is. Let's see, how much damage did this do? Barely any. Hey, we got it. Can we please clip this? Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Also, thank you, Nick, for clipping the Cyclone. Okay, so we have the Flash, Cyclone. Oh, hey, the thing is right there. Oh, that's so useful. Grab this one. What's annoying though is it is about to just kick me out. But it's fine because I go right back here, and then we go right back here, and then we go like that, and then we go like that. And then chat. That is 147 points, which is more points than there are planets in our solar system, I think. Never introduce him to Cream's mom, Vanilla. Oh, damn, you're right. Right, what are we doing now? I think we have to go back to the sad part. Damn, that's the sad part. Okay. We have to do the sad part. Vanilla Rouge should also be on that list. I don't know. Are we still doing the... Is this from the authority thing? Is this still that? So many points. Quite a few, yeah. Okay, people who are good at math in the chat, what is 2/3 of the way there? What is 2/3 of 221? And do not put it in a decimal point, you must round up. You must round up. If you fail in this assignment, you will be banned. Just to put some stakes on it, you know? Ender. Stake. 74. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know if that's correct or not, so you could not possibly be banned. Hell yeah, 74. No, wait, no, that's so incorrect. What the fuck? Okay, I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. There's no fucking way. 74, 2/3 of the way there. 2/3 of the way there, Sam. Come on. Sorry, I heard what's a third. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 148 rounded. Okay, so we're almost 2/3. Is what I'm hearing. Like that one Princess and the Frog song. About being there, but not quite. Get what it's called. Hello, Amon. Hello, Amon. Hello, Amon. Points? 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 No. No point. We got a folk, we got a core, and we got a ich. We got the ich. Actually, wait, no, you can't do that. Wish you could just farm these bosses like normal people. Harlow's still my favorite BL4 Vault Hunter. Crazy. I think they are. I mean, gameplay wise, maybe they're nearer the top. I need to try more Vex stuff though. I think Vex is right now at the very bottom for me, but that's just because I haven't been able to really make a good Vex build work since Bleed got patched. Because as soon as Bleed got patched, I mean, I already had like a max level Rafa. I was just kind of retreating to that. Then I was playing all the new characters. I never really had a chance to play Vex that much more, and you know, I never really explored her skill tree beyond green. I love her kit. Her personality is off-putting. I can agree with that. There's one part in the story, it's during Unpaid Tab, where Levain admits to the Vault Hunter that she tracks Zane wherever he goes. And then every Vault Hunter, Rafa, Amon, Vex, they're all like, dude, that's fucking weird. And then Harlow comes in. Harlow comes in with the, I mean, who among us doesn't do that? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Harlow? Huh? Insane. The self-report. It was fucked up. I have a clip of it somewhere. Oh my god. I ruined our 4-man by hosting as her. The other hated it. The others hated it. Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, what, like a 4-man show? What are we doing? No. A 4-person lobby, and you were the host as Harlow, so all the dialogue played as Harlow. Yeah. I know a handful of women who like doing that. So that's fucked up, though. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, we got the double. Oh, I died. Okay, 2 legendaries from them. Yes, we'll check them. Okay, they look good. What about you? No. No, and no. Wow. I can't say I am surprised. Thing is, they date people who also like it. They use family tracking apps for it. I mean, kind of strange, but as long as it's all consensual at the end of the day. Might be a lesbian thing. I don't know. Wait, I need to save it. My bad. My bad. My bad. We had one of each Vault Hunter. It was pretty peak. That is pretty sick. Very fucked up of you to choose Harlow, though, and then host. That is arch rival villain behavior. You know, arch nemesis behavior. I had already beaten the game twice, so what you're saying is that there was one other option you could have picked. So, I don't know. And my friend Dibs Rafa, the one I never played. Okay. Well, that does make it more complicated, but why did you have to host? I think that's checkmate right there, buddy. I think I win. I think I win. I think I'm just gonna end stream so you can't have a chance to rebut that argument. Because it was pretty flawless. It was pretty flawless, so... Yeah, I'll just save you the embarrassment of trying to save face. Because I think I'm the winner. 4D chess with multiverse time travel. I love 4D chess. Every single time you make a move in 4D chess, you have to play an entirely other game of chess. And your move only succeeds if you win that game. It only works if you have like 97 people to play the game with you, but like, oh man, it's good. It's a classic, you know. Oh my god, I got... What the... Oh, there's a cash comm here too. I got downed by shit that doesn't even exist. Wait, is that... Can I kill you? Is this a thing? Yeah, it was a thing. What the fuck? That's so weird. What am I getting downs to? What? Why is that a thing? Go away. My god. Okay, this is not even good. This sucks. And so does this. I should have just died. I should have just crawled up and died. So it's a Twitch stream then, yeah? That's a real game, by the way, on Steam, 4D chess. I mean, that's pretty smart for whoever who thought about that. That was Slugger Self Splash? No, it wasn't. It was annoying bat creatures. Annoying bat creatures that I could not see because they were red on the red background. Chat, who is the best Vault Hunter? Maybe. I had that back-to-back fight for your life happen with Slugger? Ricochet? Oh, that's fucked. That is fucked. But chat, what is everyone's favorite Vault Hunter? Every single game. Let's get some opinions out here. Let's get some opinions out here. Oh, of course. Okay, no. Gameplay or character? Let's start with gameplay. Maybe we can move into character later. I'm seeing Krieg. That's a pretty decent pick. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty decent pick. What? Big Fat? I was asking chat what their favorite Vault Hunter was. From any Borderlands game. Maya or Amara? Damn, Amara? Crazy. What do you like about Amara? I feel like I've made an endgame build with Amara. I think they're pretty fun, but I don't know. I never really got into them that much, you know. Hey, world drop. Is that AC May? Yeah. Gamer. Wow, that's a bad gamer. Mordo, Maya, Flak, Rafa from the little I played. Oh, so that's in each game? Yeah. Honestly, decent picks, decent picks. Axton? Okay, that is based actually. Actually based. Joe, I feel like every year that goes by, the better Axton just becomes in my mind. Like at first I kind of thought they weren't that amazing. But then eventually I made it. Elemental build versatility and crowd control. Yeah, makes sense. Do you ever use the purple tree on Amara? Not the skills, but like the action skill. Because like big ball, I could never fuck with gigantic ball, singular gigantic ball. You know, well, it wasn't for me. Oh my god, that just works? Oh my god, this was the Gunther strat. Oh wait, chat, we have worked out how to do this way faster. We just need to spawn over there and then we drive to the Sugareth area. Oh my god. We have unlocked, chat. We have unlocked infinite possibilities. We're speeding it up, chat. We're speeding it up. I didn't play much after the extra skill trees got released. That's fair. I think most of them weren't really that good. Rafa's was like... Not Rafa. Zane's was fucking stupid. Like... And not stupid as in bad. Stupid as in way too broken. And extremely unfair and power creepy. But then they balanced it out by everyone else's being not that great. I think Amara's ended up being pretty good. For the people who actually wanted to use it. Okay, we got a gamer. We got a gamer. It's not a very good gamer. But then over here, we got nothing. So a safe flip. Purple Tree only really vibed on Zane for me. The rest were just meh. Yeah. Fair. I really hated the idea of not making an extra character and instead we just had extra skill trees. It felt so lame to me. I don't know. Black Fadeaway was so big, yeah. I kind of fucked with Rack Attack Black more so at the end of my run. But I think the issue with Rack Attack Flak is that it does kind of end up being pretty samey, which is not great. But they said, stats said people didn't do multiple playthroughs. Well, I feel like if those stats actually mattered, they wouldn't have made cash. Because you know that's bullshit. Because they were going off of pre-sequel and, what, BL2? Why did the legendary spawn over there, excuse me? Quote-unquote legendaries? Yo, Zoopster! What up? I just worked out how to do the thing you were telling me to do last night. I just worked it out. How goes the hunting? Decently. We're not doing bad. We got everything in this DLC, legendary wise, besides the last 2 comms that we need. Which thing did you figure out? I figured out how to get the rifts to spawn better. Bing. So now I'm not driving in the whole circle, just half the circle. It's pretty good. Ah, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Did you finish, by the way, Zoopster? You were pretty close the last time I caught your stream. Wait, it's not up here? Yeah. You're 9 hours into cash? Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Zoopster. Where did you end, compared to Gunther, time-wise? Were you second, or did you end up being first? Gamer? That's okay. That's bad and that's bad. This isn't better, is it? No. Like, almost exactly the same? Oh, crazy. Okay. Gonna have to be on the retime to see what that's at. Yeah, I'm kind of worried coming up into this next bit, I'm not even gonna lie, because I don't know. I don't really know how to... like, insta-kill bosses. I might have to go back to the Crossfire build, I don't know. Go back to the Crossfire build just for, like, Inceptus or something, now that I'm level 60. Because that might be easy. Because the card build is still good, but I don't know if UVHM6 it's like as fast. It's not like bod bullet buddy levels of insta killing, you know? Like it's killing them, but it's not like it's not crazy. So I might mix it up, I don't know. He estimated about 48 hours for his. Mine was 47 hours, 50 minutes. Okay. So we just don't know. We just don't know. Hi chat, hi Cashew. Day 4 of the hunt. How is it going? It's going pretty decent. All of the legendaries in base game are done besides the big bosses. And yeah, every legendary in this DLC is done besides the pearls and 2 class mods. So we're going pretty decently. And I've got all the legendaries in the bounty packs besides the pearls, of course. Of course. It should be about the same as 90%, 99% of things except full bod. Okay. What, card build? Yeah, I haven't tried it on any of the really big ones yet, so maybe it's like crazy good. Maybe it's actually crazy good. Nice thing is it uses the same firmware, which is the skill damage one, Skillcraft. I have not found many Skillcraft things. I've been thankful enough to find a few Deadeyes, but I don't have many Skillcraft. I have one somewhere. I definitely have one. Yeah, here's one. But I think that's the only Skillcraft I found. I was just going to do High Caliber because I found a few of those. But most of them are on... No, I've got 2. That's fine. I could probably do High Caliber on this. I need to find a better enhancement though. I think I just need to go back to Bloom Reaper. For both Crossfire and Card, yeah. Alright, we need to go this direction. Oh, this is annoying. No. Surely it lets me. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I spawned. That was weird. Skillcraft is like so much damage. Yeah, it would be. It would be. I just gotta find more. So what's better? Is it so Deadeye and would it be better to do Deadeye because it's all the crit damage? So Deadeye and so Skillcraft max out 2 Deadeye, or is the 2 from All Mate better? 2 from what's it called? The fucking Pierce one. High Caliber. Jeez. Definitely want to max out skill. Farming firmware is so annoying because you just have to kind of get it, you know? There's no way to farm it, really. And I've done every drill in the game, and I've gotten everything from my drills, so I don't really want to repeat that. What is my spec? Right now, it's the one that you sent me. And then this is specialization tree. Because that's probably what you meant. I probably need to redo this, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I don't even know why I have this equipped. What the fuck? Okay, that's why. What do I need? What do I need? Yeah, that's like the first half of that was like I wanted caffeine for Crossfire, and then the rest of that was just different. Rewired has my whole deck. We're back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're missing out on gun damage added to skill damage. Yes, I am. That was the thing I was going for next. But I think I just need a respec. You're right. I wasn't paying attention. Was there a pearl drop? No. We have not had a pearl drop. Oh, you just want to know in case you want to give me a sub? Is that why? Because I don't know. I think there were 7 pearl drops actually. Scratches back of head. JK, JK. How do you get rifts to spawn? Drive in a circle. And then they eventually show up. Very annoying. Wow, nothing? Crazy. Five gifted on the first non-dedicated pearl. Non-dedicated pearl, so I have to have Gen 1. I have to get a Gen 1 pearl. I can't get a... I can't just like get this one. Hit gameplay low? Yeah, you gotta love this DLC. Okay, seeing as we're talking about it, and I'm probably gonna change my specialization tree. Oh, the guaranteed one doesn't count. Okay, I got you, I get you, I get you. I understand everything. Oh, wait, hey. Legendary. What does this do again? Why is it yellow? It doesn't give you shit. I mean, it gives me iridium, I guess. XP. I guess that's just a better way for XP. Anyways. This is the firmware machine. That's not quite right. Where's the specialization? Where's the respecker? Is there even one here? There might not be one here. I've got all the other hub world things. Might not be a respec. Hold on. Let me zoom in here. Wow, that's as far as it lets me zoom in. That's... Wait, respec machine. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Tucked away in the corner. Why the hell is there a guaranteed pearl? Riddle me that, Cashew. I don't know! So, wait, we need this one, right? No, we need this one. Wait. Which one? This one. Yes, we need that one, so... So definitely need that. Do we need this? Action skills gain a chance to crit enemies and also gain increased action skill crit damage. That seems pretty good for this build. Okay. Do we want riddle me this as well? Riddle you this, actually? That might be better. That might be better. We don't want anything ordnance. We don't want anything on this side. Critical hits grant status effect application chance. Enemies take increased damage for each status effect applied to them. That might be good, actually. You want Groundbreaker, dog? No, I don't. Not for fucking cash. I'm not doing anything melee. Else, why use cooler? Bruh. Does cooler trigger... That's cowboy. Wait, does this trigger Groundbreaker? Yes? Okay, fuck, I didn't know that. Actually, no, someone told me that before. That's my bad. Okay, and I guess I can't really get anything else with 7 points, so... Caffeine is useless in the zone. I mean, Discord, check. Okay. What? Card. Lost. Okay. Okay, get that. Okay. So and then we get this lost? Is that what they were saying? And then card. What does lost card mean? What was that? Okay, so I get this. So I got the right skills in. But what does lost card mean? You're saying just get this? You want me to get this? Oh, it just means you're just labeling it. Okay. You're just labeling it. Okay, I'll just put the rest in here. Just do gun damage lost. Okay, I got you. Okay. I got you. Alright. That'll probably make a huge difference. What's your anti-up? It should be maxed out. Yeah. That's the whole tree. And let me take a sip of coffee while you look at that. You want Gamer with +5 to it? I thought Gamer couldn't get anti-up. Gamer has this. Tender Hearts. And when I had +5 in that. It's a different com that has anti-up. I can't remember which one it is. I think, is that Ludopath? You were about to melt? Didn't know you didn't have Groundbreaker? Okay, hold on. Yeah, Ludo was anti-up, yeah. But there's no bleed without, thingo. There's no bleed without Gamer, so, you know. Okay, back to the most extravagant farming. This side of Large Rock City. The Large Rock Restitute. For pebbles and boulders alike. Bing. Oh. Wait, are they like far? Yeah, they're far. Wait, you're right? Yeah. I know I'm right. It's like the one thing I know I'm right about. I just checked my cache, my test one. Did you have +5 in heart? I sure do hope so. Alright, so. Oh wow, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, you're right, chat. Wow, one card, huh? One card? Cool. That's pretty cool. And there's another Gamer. Ooh, action skill damage. That actually might be better, even though there's one less point. True UV at Chim 6 and Septus was 2 to 4 shooting him, depend on card luck. Oh, 2 to 4 shooting him, okay. See, this has one less point in it, but it does have better passives. Like 70% action skill damage might just be better. Because this one's passives is bad. Ordnance crit chance, like yeah, never using that. Yeah, I kind of prefer that. Okay. This is big then. This is big then. I can go back to Bloom. I can do a lot of stuff. going to be good today. Yeah, I think what I want to do next is Bloom. Like, after we do this, I think Bloom makes the most sense to do instead over like pearls or the big comm farming. Because one, the comms from Bloom are pretty easy to get, provided we can kill them quickly. And two, I really want a new legendary enhancement. Bloom goes fast, yeah. And you know, we already have the urchin too, so you know. You know. Okay, nothing. What do you say about Yojiro Hana coming to Tekken 8? Oh man, I've been for it for years. I can't believe they finally listened to the community. Just went through my OBS. No wonder my rig tried to self-explode. I was trying to stream at 4K! Yeah, that'll fucking do it. That'll fucking do it. Oh my... Yeah, no. Don't recommend that. I don't really recommend. Hello? Thank you. Where's the flying pig? Yeah, wow, that is a lot of damage. Go on. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that one of the ones I need? No, it's jelly. Oh, that's lame. Oh, but that's one of the ones I need. Yo! Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Only one more to go. Alright, cool. Only one more to go. Just need Amons now. Oh, what is this called? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back into the game to check. It's called the Bottomless, right? Oh my god. I don't remember how to spell bucket PH. Oh, it's right there. Thank you for clipping that for me, chat. You're streaming at 720 60 FPS, right? Sure, I think so. Alright, just one more class mod left. Ace deuce. We'll give that a go after work, provided I've not become a puddle. Yeah. You should be able to work fine with that. Huge news though, huge news. And high cal? I mean, sure. I don't think we're going to be using high cal. I'm basically trying to get skillcraft. That would be the biggest thing. But we'll see. I think high caliber might be best to have as our second thing. Because the bonus crit damage isn't doing too much. But yeah, I think for now, doing 3 Deadeye, 2 high caliber is actually ideal. But like just for now. until we can actually find some skillcraft. Oh my god, my fucking stick fell off. See, this is a bad thing about like these newer like Elite controllers. I'm so fidgety that I just keep taking off the fucking the magnetic stick and putting it back on. Like, oh, it's bad for me. It's bad. It's way too fidgety. I had to take off the like under levers because I was fidgeting with them too much. The bonus buttons. ADHD nightmare, can relate. The paddles, that's the one. That's the one. John, I hate when they go to Fuck Valley, dude. When the rifts spawn in Fuck Valley, it is so annoying because it's like it slows down the whole operation. Because then I have to fast travel to this point, you know. If we could just get them in the good spots over and over and over again, then I could just like I could chain these rifts together like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It would be so quick. It would be so quick. It would be so cool. It would be pretty sick. It would be pretty sick. I won't lie, but you know. We deal with what we deal with. You can go skillcraft if you want. The skill crit introduces recursive bleed. I avoided it for that, but you might like it. Same with honored mid-spec and crit knife. Oh, honed mind, sorry. Honed mind. I was like, honored mind. Honed mind, spec, and crit. Wait, what is recursive bleed though? What do you mean by that? Like it bleeds on in itself, like Vex Blade did back in the day. Back in the day, like it wasn't late last year. That sounds extremely good. Yes, it's like old Vex Blade, yeah. Why would I not want that is the question. I guess because it's technically lame or whatever. Yeah, that's one legendary. Sideshow. Oh, it's a Rafacom. It's not for me, thankfully, but sadly, it's not the right one. Recursive means repeating. Okay. I think it's just the aim on comm I need now. Just aim on. It's like old Vex Blade, yeah. Oh, that's exciting. But I feel like I do so much damage, at least to these bosses now, that I feel like I don't even need like the repeat bleed. I feel like I'm just fine. I feel like it's just doing kind of one shot in and of itself. But maybe not. But maybe for like Soul or Inceptus, it would be better. I don't know. I think the fact that we have Groundbreaker now is going to be a bit insane. For those, I think we're fine. Does Vex have a good clone build yet? I do not know. The only build I know is Sniper build, and I'm not even good with that, so... I know there isn't a good Trouble build. I know people have really tried. Oh, have they tried? But... sometimes it just doesn't happen. Ugh. If you're set up with the tree I linked you for both skills and you're back to getting recursive bleed. Wait, that feels like that's only half a sentence. Hold on. If you're set up with the tree I linked you for both skills and specs and specializations, you're getting the recursive bleed. Okay, I'm already getting it now. I don't have to. Okay. Got you. I think I haven't been able to notice because I've been killing all the bosses too quickly. I got you. Because as soon as I throw one card, they're just dead. Alright, cool. So don't even need skillcraft for that. That's nice. I love those things, and I hated the bleed meta. I loved the bleed meta because I knew it was gonna get nerfed and removed from the game. So it was like God Queen Mose. It was like BL4's version of God Queen Mose, where you could just throw infinite hexes and one-shot everything, and it was so great. And we all knew it was gonna get patched eventually, so we all just enjoyed it while it was there. And when it got nerfed, we weren't really mad about it because it was like, fucking, of course that was gonna get nerfed, you know? So, good times. Abuse early and often, because it will get nerfed eventually. Exactly. It's the right mentality to have, I think. Alright, what we got here? We got a pile of stuff. Okay. It won't let me look at it. So that's the Ica. There's a cash com there. There's a gamer. Oh, dude, why did I put it in just one fucking pile? I can't stand this, dude. I have no knowledge of Vex at all. Yeah, I've got barely any. Wait, I think there's 3 legendaries there? Oh, there's a Fear Stalker there. Cool. Oh my god, please let me view the fucking item! Oh, I had it for a second. There we go. Oh, was that any good? Oh, it might be. No, submachine gun damage. Oh my god. But cash? I know me some cash. Hell yeah. It's Hone Mind and Crit Knife on your kit. None of Cash's skill are skill crit. They're action skill crit, but action skill crit doesn't affect bleed. Okay. I don't think what YouTube person's saying is correct. Okay. It's just, okay. Okay. But I would have to go back and check my spreadsheets again. Okay. 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 Yeah, no. You are getting conflicting messages, and this is why my build was so clapped before. Because I was listening to half of what you were saying and then half of what chat was saying. So when you weren't also in the chat, Zoopster, like, my build just went fucking crazy. And not in the good way either. That's funny. But that wasn't ADI. I'm not throwing shade to ADI. Okay, we got a singular gamer. A singular bad gamer at that. You should have popped over and said something and I would have come over. No. I wouldn't do that while you're streaming. That's too mean. Not mean, but you know. I'm not saying ADI is wrong, he might be right. I just think that we found that it does affect it. Okay. I'm definitely correct. Okay. Good thing he didn't say that you were wrong then. Anything? Nope. Must be getting one further up there then. Not see a beam. We might get onto the mountain. Oh no, way back. I don't think that Legion is in the Hunt Discord, but they are in the Cashew Discord. I know that for a fact. It might be in the Hunt one. I don't know. Cashew, shameless plug. Didn't even have to say anything. I mean, Zoopster, if you yourself aren't in it, exclamation mark Discord. It's there. We're right here waiting for you, baby. Just like this aim on com. Damn. Terrible. Disgusting. You are in it? Damn. I always knew that guy was cool. I always knew he was cool. I always knew it. I always knew it, yeah. That where we met up for the first time to get our BL2 Quasar? Is that true? Yeah, no, I think that is true. I remember the way we actually got it, we were in Mystique's Discord, and we were in a voice call there. I remember that's what happened. Man, we are so lucky to get that Quasar because we had no idea that that glitch didn't work if you did it with 3 people instead of 2. So, fucking crazy lucky that we just got the Quasar, because otherwise I would have cried. Oh man. So many hours just farming that one fucking grenade, dude. I don't think anything BL4 hunt related could ever compare to how bad that was. King's Gambit, huh? It does work for 3? Something strange happened? Huh, odd. I'm wrong sometimes, but my source this time is Restore, and he doesn't miss. Okay. Whatever you'll see. I believe you. I believe you. Still with my Sal as a backup. This is true. Man, I was so happy to finish that hunt. That was such a good time. I'm not even gonna lie. That hunt was so fun. Some of the most fun streams I've done. Because, you know, running through all the things. There's something so good about BL2 hunt specifically, because there is just so much. So when you actually do complete it, it feels like you really achieved something. Where the fuck am I? There. I can't wait for the fall BL2 hunt. I thought they said, Lavi was telling me that they weren't going to do any more BL2 hunts. Lavi say they were talking about not doing it. Yeah, that's just not true. Okay, good. I don't think she was lying. I think that they were probably just surfacing the idea. BL2 brings in more streamers and just hands down more donos, yeah. Though I think that BL3 one outdid the last time. Remember the last BL2 hunt was a new record, but I think they barely beat that record. If memory serves. Nah? Okay, never mind. It was BL3, what was it called? The Hunts. BL2 at the end almost doubled the best BL3, I think. No, I remember seeing it on the website. I don't know, maybe the books were cooked on that one then, I don't know. I could have sworn it was like the same number, but slightly bigger. It was like 190 versus 110. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong then. Also, what is the best enhancement to do for Cash? I mean, I suppose for this build it'll probably be something Jacobs related. His Hot Slugger. That's the best I can think of right now. Basically, think of everyone doing the hunt right now, and think of all the big people and even mediums missing from it. I mean, this is true. No, listen. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. But I just thought I remembered seeing it. You know, I'm gonna check the website right now because I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't. Does the home still show it anymore? I don't know. No, it doesn't. Yo, Silver Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Maybe in the About section? Wow, that's large. Wow, that's still moving. Okay, no, it's not. It's not anywhere. It was there though, I swear. I swear, and it said that BL3 did more than... Not Love Bites. What was it? Forever. No, that's this one. Fuck, what is it? It's the one that with the electricity. Oh, I can't fucking remember. That was BL2. I know that was BL2, but it was on this hunt site like before like the leaderboard was set up. That was the one we did, the electric one. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember the title. Before the storm, hunt before the storm. Yeah. That one was the one that broke the big records. And then I remember the BL3 hunt they did after that. I remember seeing that it raised more money, and I was very shocked when I saw that. I remember being shocked. Please, you gotta believe me. Please. No? Okay. Whatever. Maybe I just read it wrong. Gun damage and shotgun damage probably more important than any effect. Bounce pass is really good for killing 3 mobs with one shot. Sequence of stacks really easy too. Okay, so just get those two on a legendary then. Yeah, I suppose enhancements really don't matter as much, it seems. Like, enhancements really matter for stuff like stickies, but enhancements aren't like the biggest thing besides passives. Type that faster than you could, yeah. All good. Godrow enhancement is probably Jacob's hat trick. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got the 2 boys. I love it. Love it when we can get 2. Wow, my fucking eyes. Okay. Quite a few drops there. Please tell me in this pile there's an name on com. Well, there's a gamer that isn't very good. And there's a Falk. There's an Ica. There's a 2 Icas? That can't be right. No, that one of them is a core. There's only 4. Yeah. Well, imagine doing nightmare riffs. Shut up. Shut. And someone gave him the cheat code to it. I did the cheat code to it. Thank you very much. Accidentally broke it. I got all of the legendaries from that, except the class mods. I did do it. Are you talking about the most money raised for charity from an event in Borderlands? We're talking about specifically the hunt. I think it was BO3 that raised the most. See, I remember seeing that, but apparently I'm crazy. Like, the last BO3 hunt broke the record for the last one they did. I have no clue. This is the first hunt I've seen. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, just thank you for subscribing, Lena. That one Billy Joel song. Oh, Lena. Hey, Blooming Cut. Thanks for stopping by today's stream. We appreciate it. Oh, Bone Boogie. Well, this guy definitely isn't going to give me what I want. You just know by looking at him. You just fucking know. He's not going to give me the legendary aim on class mod from the Nightmare Riffs TM. He won't do it. He won't fucking do it. He won't even give me a legendary. This motherfucker. That's a cash com. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Told you he wouldn't give it to me. He will have it at all? Damn, I really hope so. I'll just ask Karma tomorrow. I could have asked him yesterday, it was in my chat. If he shows up again, I'll ask him. Though I think I'd need to be streaming for another like 12 hours to have that. Oh, I'm over here. I don't want to be over here. I hate over here. This is the way it's supposed to be. You know, the BO2 hunt we did, Jolts and K6 did like 50k between the two of them. Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. I remember being extremely impressed. And let's say, all I'm saying is, That hunt, I raised way more money than I have this year. So I mean, I feel like I'm the common denominator between these two, and I've raised less money. Even though we're talking about BL3, and I wasn't even there in the BL3 one, so think about that. Think about that. I raised over $1,000 in the BL2 one, and I raised 0 for the BL3 one because I didn't do it. So think about that, chat. Think about that. Where were you for the 3? I don't like Borderlands 3. Well, I mean, I think Borderlands 3 is fine, but I was doing stuff at the time. Like, I feel like I hadn't recovered from the last hunt yet because of how hard I went on it. There were factors. I'll tell you that much. There were factors. It's a fast hunt, to be honest, yeah, but still. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna put all my effort into it. And it would also require me re-downloading Borderlands 3, which I have not had on my computer for almost a year now, for more than a year now, because I upgraded my PC and I didn't re-download Epic Games Launcher, so I haven't had to use it. Fuck Epic Games Launcher. That's what I'm saying. That is what I've been saying. Oh, I hate it. I don't even know why I hate it so much, but I just fucking hate it. It's so bad. I mean, it's just a launcher, but it's so bad. I prefer Steam so much more. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't explain. I can't put it into words why it's bad. I just know it's bad deep into my soul. I played Xbox until it ended on Steam. Yeah, I bought BL3 originally on Xbox. I wasn't going to buy BL3 again, but it was just free on Epic, and that's the only reason why. So it was easier to just buy all the DLCs there than it was to repeat all of it. It's laggy, the story's ridiculous, and it's simply not Steam. This is true. All 3 of those things. Pretty good. Also, I don't know if this is real, but the downloads always seem to take longer on Epic. And the games always seem to run worse. Though the only games I really played on Epic were Wonderlands and Borderlands 3. So is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? Or is it just those are the 2 worst optimized Borderlands games? I noticed that too. Okay, so maybe I'm not crazy. Steam has almost 2 decades over Epic games, so it's just gonna be a lot better. Yeah. Facts. 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 I just noticed that your golden score is the BL2 asset. What? No. No. What? No. My goal, thank you very much, is just Tiltify. I saw the new one. Why am I going this way? I saw the new one and I just didn't like the look of it. So I was just like, I was gonna make this one red to have it fit in with the theme. But then Lavia said that apparently the people who make this don't like it when you edit their overlays. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just leave it normal. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, they don't like that, yeah. So out of respect, I just left it the same as it was last year. And that Steam doesn't have shareholders to influence decisions. Oof. Yeah, we just don't like Epic over here, I think. Just don't like it. Okay, bedtime. Good luck, Cashew. Thank you. Thank you, Zoopster. Thank you for all your help. So every time you come here, my build just becomes better. Don't even have to do anything, it's awesome. Just your sheer presence makes it better. Okay, and here's the ammo comp. Now that that bad luck Zoopster is finally gone. Didn't get it. Send me the build, please. They said they'd do it tomorrow. You're good, you're good. The day Valve goes public is the day the industry dies forever. Yeah. No, that's actually accurate, I feel. Like, maybe a tad hyperbolic, but kind of actually extremely accurate. Because games industry is fucked. It is fucked. And almost all of the bad things that come from it come from shareholders. Come from the more corporate, we need to do this XYZ type shit, you know? Instead of just making a good product. And Steam is probably like one of the most profitable things ever. So to even like insinuate that you want to try and make it more profitable is actually fucked up. Like, how could you be so greedy? Gabe Nor would have to die for that though. Depending on age, that will happen in your lifetime. Unless he goes all cryopod mode. Listen, I've always had a theory that Gabe Nor is a robot. It's completely unfounded. Zero evidence so far. Huh? Keyword so far, right? So maybe. So maybe there is a chance. Yeah, I don't have any evidence for that though. Just grifting that DE stays pure? What's DE? Dennis Enterprises? That's probably not it. That's probably not it. Don't even know who Dennis is. It's profitable and big because of how consumer friendly it is. Yup. Chaos control. Oh, I teleported and everything. Why the fuck did you do that, Marcus? Wait, wait, hold on. Maybe, wait, hold on. Did you just teleport me here for the sole purpose of me? Did you teleport me to the boss that is getting me the aim on com that we need? I think you did. I think you just did that. Oh, wow. Thank you for that. I'll patiently wait my drop. Okay, so Marcus, you've been a very loyal viewer, but I think this is a bannable offense. No cap. Yeah, yeah, what the fuck? M1 common pearl? Pearls can't drop from these guys. In this DLC, there's only dedicated sources. So that would be the final boss here, this guy here, and Crazdale here. Gabe Newell is literally just IRL GLaDOS, but not evil. GLaDOS isn't evil. Come on. You completely misunderstood the message of Portal 2. Sometimes I just like saying shit. Sometimes I just like saying shit. Chaos control. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Then he kills himself. Crazy that just happens, right? Sonic CD, you wait long enough, Sonic gets so bored, he goes, I'm out of here, and he kills himself. It's so weird. Yo, Sam, thank you for the hydrate. GLaDOS isn't evil. Sam, he's after the woman in power thing again. Get the bonk stick. The fuck you mean again? And also, I said GLaDOS wasn't evil. So what the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me. No, not even that. Excuse me. That's what we're saying here. Because what the fuck are you even talking about? Not only am I on your side, but this has not been a repeat offense. It has been actually 0 offense. I'm yet to do this. Perhaps I never will. Most likely I never will. Spreading misinformation on the internet should be illegal. Cashew is right. Legion, I'm bonking you for unrightful bonking. Oh, let's go! Let's go. I knew one of these days I'd win one of these arguments. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. Alright, now give me the calm. I'm so fucking bored. Please. Please. I'm being real polite, so like, please. Thank you. I just have to remain being polite. I just have to remain polite. There needs to be way more fast travels in this DLC. It's so annoying how there's only like 2. Did you see the comb I got today with +5 and NC up? I did not, but congratulations. I miss DLC, there needs to be more all over the game. Such a chore to get anywhere. This is true. But I think it's better in the game, in general. I think this DLC is ridiculous because they, instead of like purposely making fast travels, instead of like fast travel areas, they had their doors. They had their lodge doors. Which are just not quick to use at all, and some of them are in terrible fucking spots to where they're not useful to use at all. So while there should be like 8, there is not. I was so shocked when I got it, lol. Where did you get it? Was it just like a world drop? I still haven't played this DLC. Yeah, the door thing is very annoying. Like, there is only like 3 fast travels in the whole DLC. Like, there's not enough. In sectors, okay. So you got it from the actual source, that's pretty big. I'm just, Borderlands 4 takes a specific mood, and the fact that I have nothing but tech issues with the game as a whole, yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Absolutely. DAY4 does take a certain type of mood. Vexcom, why couldn't you be Amon? Oh, we gotta repeat Rafa and a repeat Vex. At least we did get a hollow today. We just need the Amon. 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 Last mod. It's a mod. I'm always in the mood for BO2, but 3 and 4 are just, yeah. I think I'm more in the mood, like I'm in the mood more often for 4 than I ever am for 3. But I think that's just because 3 is older and I've gotten most of what I'm ever gonna get out of 3 already. Not a flex, by the way, but the fact I have a 5080 and the game runs like dog unless I restart every 2 hours and consistently fitted with the settings, literally would rather manually mod a Bethesda game. Ew! No, no thank you. I'll take BO4 being shit any other day. I tried to run Fallout New Vegas on Steam. End of sentence. That was all I was trying to do. Shit would not work. I had to refund it. Like, no matter what I tried, whatever mods I tried to do, like, nothing would work for it. Okay. Gamer, here. Yeah, we got all the drops again except for... BO2 is from an older era of optimization and has even in the past decade been given performance updates. Yeah. BO2 is just go like that. I mean, there used to be such a thing, right? They used to pack everything so tight. So the file size was small because they had to do it back in the day, right? I mean, you look at like PS2 discs. Like the amount of shit that they would like ratcheting, like learning about like the development of like the PS2 Ratchet and Clank games is like really interesting because they had to do all of this like extra stuff to make the game smaller just so it could fit. So they were forced to optimize, and then the game would just had to run well, and they had all these really weird backdoor techniques to make certain levels run well. Oh my god, it's fucking Bone Boogie. No one wants to see your stupid fucking face after the gala, dude. Unless you give me an aim on com, but you're not gonna do that, you loser. You're not gonna be my best friend. I would love to be proven wrong, but I'm not going to be proven wrong. It's fucking Bone Zone, whatever the fuck his name is. Bone Boogie. See, that's just a gamer. That's just a gamer. It's just a game. What most modern games don't compress files or optimize it. No, so you have to download 200 gigabytes just to download your fucking game. It's a bit ridiculous. Avada Kedavra. Hey Marcus, welcome back. I don't know if you actually left or not, but welcome back. I haven't seen a ceramic bod batter. Oh, so maybe 4 so many runs. I'm getting paranoid it was somehow removed. No, it's still in there. It's just parts related. You're just getting unlucky. Anyone get a ceramic board after the patch? Yes. Many people have. I know for a fact that Zoopster got one during his hunt run for Rafa. They won't have removed it, right? No. They would not have removed parts. I'm probably just unlucky, but goddamn, yeah. No, it's rough. It's rough farming specific parts out here. Because it's annoying, because it's like, BO4 is like, there are so many guns that you can use for different builds, but then there are so many guns at the same time that just, nope. That you have to have the perfect parts if they're going to be good. And if they are good, they're insane. But if they're not insane, they're terrible. And it's all in the parts. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh. 2 Rafacoms! No, 1 Rafacoms. 1 Rafacoms, and then an enhancement. No, that isn't a scrim door. No, there was 2 Rafacoms. One's a world drop. What the hell? Just give me the aim on one, you fuck! You fuck. Give me the Amon com, you fuck. I shouldn't be calling them a fuck. I shouldn't, but they also shouldn't act like one. It can't all be my fault. I've literally gotten every phosphine twice. Well, I have not. I've gotten 40 out of the 60. 69? 61? I can't remember. You see, DE Steve made that announcement on the focus on optimization and compression. Warframe is 13 years old and still like 50 gigabytes. I love DE. DE Steve. Love our Unk Steve. I hated saying that. Well, don't say it then. Man, we love this guy. Let me give him a backhanded compliment. We love this old guy, our fucking old friend, Steve. Not the Unk part. Steve is a wholesome man, much love. Yeah, sounds cool. Anyone who actually focuses on optimization for games sounds like a fucking hero in this day and age. Bippity boppity boo. I had a feeling. Alright, chat. I'm getting it this run. I've made up my mind. I think every single time we got one of the comms previously, I basically said, it's the final run. And because I know we're getting it this run, and it's the last comm to get, this literally is the final run. Like, we don't have to do it after this. So chat, thank you all so much for coming on this journey with me to receive the final Amon com, but our journey is finally at an end. And of course it's going to be Bone Boogie, the guy, you know, this guy's been a pain in our side, but we've come to terms. We're now best friends. I actually lied about all that stuff he said about the gala, at the gala. And now we have the Amon com, so chat, thank you all so much. And good. He didn't even drop a legendary? Man, I fucking hate Bone Boogie. Did you hear about that stuff he said at the gala? Fucked up. Can we hashtag cancel Bone Boogie? Can we remove him from the game actually? Like, oh my god. He boils my fucking blood, that guy. He is a terrible human being, if he even is one. Like, I was kind of thinking that maybe he's some sort of chameleon alien type creature, because there's no way. There's no way, right? Anyways, hey Jaden. Hey Jaden, what's up? How you doing, big dog? We're doing good. We are getting one final class mod from the Rifts, and then we are done with the Rifts, and then we can move on to Bloom Reaper. Can't stand Bone Boogie. No, me neither. I mean, he's a bigot. Bone bigot. That's what we should call him, really. Like, what the fuck? The fact that this guy was allowed to exist on Kairos at all, I mean, that really tells you a lot about the Timekeeper's character. I know he's been dead for a bit, but like, you couldn't clock this before you kicked the bucket? Like, real? Like, real? I mean, who's even leading Kairos now? Actually, you know what? I know I was like joking and stuff, but like, that's actually a really good point. I mean, the Vault Hunters just like killed the head of state. Like, who's actually leading the people of Kairos now? I suppose they all have their own mini governments, like, you know, the Electi and the Outbounders and the Augurs. Yeah, actually, I think they're fine. I think they're fine. What about all the humans that were Order troops? Like, what's happening with them, with those guys? Are they just like gonna keep living in Dominion like nothing happened? Where does this DLC take place in the timeline of BL4? It takes place after BL4. Like, how would the Timekeeper allow this stuff on his planet? What? Like, allow supernatural things? I know, he could have just not fucked with it. Maybe it's like a new addition to the planet. I don't know. Maybe it just comes with the territory of an entire planet falling on top of... An entire moon, actually, not planet. Falling on top of your planet. For the guy who couldn't find the hot singles, Rush? Yeah, I mean... I guess. He'd be leading a few guys, at least. But they're just trying to go home. Well, maybe not go home, but like, go to a new location. That's the whole thing, like, get off the planet. If you have the same game plan to 100% the hunt, how far through the plan are you? Well, you can see the point total. Right in the corner. So, over 2/3. Skillcraft! Oh, that's huge. Please tell me my other Skillcraft was Nakam. It wasn't. Oh, baby. That's big. Alright, I think I just need one more Skillcraft now. Yeah, because one was on my shield. Yes. I'm happy. St Jude, by the way, peeps. Yes, St Jude. That's what we're doing. We're out here raising money for charity. We've already raised 400 and something. Thank you for subscribing, Burn Pits. We are trying to get to 1,000 by the end of our hunt. Which, I mean, ideally, done tomorrow? That would be really good. $444 dues? No, they're not dollary dues. That's USD. If it was dollary dues, it might be like 600. Bro, you're spawning it there? That's not even on the same fucking planet. Oh my god. That's like $100,000 dues. Yeah, the exchange rate's pretty fucked at the moment. Dollary dues, of course, are the Australian legal tender. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the didgeridoo and don'ts of talking to an Australian citizen. What the fuck? Where am I? No! Where the fuck is this thing? Where are you trying to take me? Yes. I know where to go. Go around this one. Does BL4 play like Destiny 2? I'm assuming no. Because it's not a third-person game. Okay, where the hell's the thing? Wait, what? Echo 4, which way do I need to go? Oh my god, you're not even telling me where to go. Okay. Thank you, convenient knockback, for taking me to where I needed to go. Yeah, BL4 does not play like Destiny 2, though I've never played Destiny, so I got no idea, but I'm assuming it doesn't. Destiny is first person? It is? I didn't know that. I thought it was third person. That tells you everything you need to know about that then. Is dollary dues purely an Australian thing? Apologies for the transgression. Transgression? It's a derogatory term used by non-Australians. Is it derogatory? I mean, I guess. I could genuinely rant about how cool Oz currency is compared to other currencies. Yeah. Our bills are pretty. Destiny 2 has cleaner gunplay, but not as cool guns. There you go. YouTube man, they're similar in gunplay because Gearbox actually brought on some Bungie talent, but man, like it's hard to drive and reach at the same time. But Borderlands has oh my god, my fucking stick fell off. The fucking, what are the fucking movement stick? What are they called? But Borderlands has far less complexity to its activities. Fair enough. Have I unlocked one yet? Thumbsticks, that's what they're called. Yeah. Stick was correct. The materials it's made out of, the small design choices that make it... Wait. Don't have one? What the hell? To make it easier for those with disabilities and make it harder to counterfeit? Yeah. It is pretty cool. It's kind of weird to me, if I'm going to be honest, that US uses paper for their currency. Like, scrunched up money just sounds like the most annoying thing ever. And it's so easily like broken too. It's genuinely stupid they use paper. Yeah, I don't get it. I think that's just one of those things where they've done it for so long that like they're like, well, clearly why would we change it? What, it's been fine for years, why would we need to change it? Dear God, the amount of times I heard Frosty song. What, the Snowflake boss name music? Yeah. Get the classic, get the classic. It's not completely paper. It's some amalgamation of paper because you can wash it and it won't fall apart. You can wash it. Crazy. Dude, I'm so bored of farming this. Oh, man. Australia was one of the first countries to use polymer banknote. Yeah. I think it kind of makes sense that we were. Just looking at our history, you know. Canada has invisible plastic money and it's superior. Invisible plastic? Is that not the same thing? Hey Cashew, just wanted to say I'm a big fan of the vids. It's like 4 AM for me right now. So have a good day, I'm going back to bed. Well, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you like the vids. Thank you for stopping by, big ups, big ups. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Joseph. Oh, it's invincible. Not invisible. Sorry, can't spell. No, you spelled it right. I can't read. You're good, thought safe. Okay. I got the Pearl Sniper today with the Jacobs bar and fire override. Oh, that's kind of good. I don't really like the Conflux very much, but I've never gotten one with perfect parts now, have I? Man, this sucks. And I'm done. Yo, AZ, congratulations. My fucking goat. That's my goat right there. That's the third person to finish the hunt. That's big right there, that's big. I've been getting unlucky with this comm. I just have one aim on to go. I claimed everything but the leaderboard is off. Well, the leaderboard is, like, it will be rejigged after they check all the things to get the proper standings. But before they do that, they have to actually, review all the clips and stuff. And also, it's by time, not by, who finished first. Because it used to be by who finished it first, but then people were, like, fucking killing themselves. Like, with how much they would stay awake. They just wouldn't sleep for, like, 3 days and finish it then, with the BL2 hunt. It was bad. So they changed it to in-game time so people were allowed to sleep. Which was probably a good change. Awesome. I'm gonna go die to sleep then. Alright, see ya, man. Congratulations, my guy. Oh my god! We got a duplicate of every class mod, and we still don't have the aim on one. We got 2 Rafa, 2 Vex, 2 Harlow. Oh my god, we could have had it by now. So many times. Oh my fucking god. Also gonna head off to some plans. I hope you get the comm. Thank you. I also hope I get the comm. But hey, enjoy what you have planned for today. I do not even have work today, chat, so I'm going to be doing this all day. And I did start the stream way later because I woke up way later because I was not sleeping yesterday. I woke up at like 1 o'clock today. I was like, whoa. I didn't know it was that bad. Yeah. The hunt fucking my sleep schedule, but maybe that's a good thing. I can start getting myself to wake up earlier now. Vibing with you and waiting for work to come over, keeping me company for real. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you. Oh, it's this fuck. Of course it's this piece of shit. Oh my god. You know Maria still talks about you and how much she hates you? Yeah, fucking bone boogie. Fucking doesn't even know any dance moves, by the way. Doesn't even know a single fucking dance move. Can't even do the stupid arm thing. Like he's some sort of disco fucking guy. I tried to verse him on Yakuza. On the Yakuza disco minigame. He didn't even do it. He couldn't even do it. He didn't even know what to do. Like what? Is he stupid? Is he dumb? Is he stupid? I hate that guy. Bone boogie. %, he will be the one to drop the comm, and the revision of history will be metal. No, no, he ain't dropping it. He's done too much. Subs on this comm too? Oh jeez. It's taken that long. That's so funny. Honestly, the Amon comm is really the Jimmy Jenkins of Borderlands 4 if you think about it. If you motivated, hell yeah. Oh goddamn! Oh my god! It's this piece of shit again. Back to back bone boogies. What did I do to deserve this kind of treatment? Was I horribly cruel to puppies like Sir Hammerlock? Oh my goodness gracious me! Oy oy oy! Vex! 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 Third Vex comm. Third Vexcom. Is Amoncom even real? It's not a psyop. I mean, allegedly it's not a psyop, but like, you know. Allegedly, maybe it is. Maybe I could be the one to allege it, you know? Rainy Pitcher would be lying in these patch notes. I mean, just look at what happened with the Crazed Earl. Shadow nerfed. For zero reason. That they apparently did on quote-unquote accident, that they only told us about when we figured it out and we started complaining about it. Pretty convenient. Since everything is streamed and stored, they will check... will they check the error because I probably messed something up and accidentally hit the back button on my mouse? Oh wait, but like, this is, what did you reverse do? Did you accidentally like unclaim something? I think this is the first time I've got bot popper. I'm not even gonna lie. Rafacom, oh my god, 3 Rafacoms, 3 Vexcoms, 2 Harlocoms. 0 aim on comms, and 1 sad cashew. I probably hit the back button while claiming. Okay, do you know which one? Because if you do, you can probably just go search it and like manually clip it yourself if it's only just the one thing. Because they're not going to watch your full stream back. That's just not a realistic thing to ask of them. Oh, everything is claimed in your end? Okay. So shouldn't you have all the points then? I would ask the Hunt Discord about it, honestly. I think that's the best way to do it. It's like 2 AM. Yeah, I know. Sleep, you can do it tomorrow. Frag through. You were always my favorite, I'm not even gonna lie to you. You were always my favorite, like, since the beginning. Where did Craig Thulu go? There you are. Hey, birdie. But do I still claim third? Yes. Because you finished. +5, but it has movement speed. Action skill damage, still way better. Ah, the cracked gamer. I don't know. I like 5 points. I'm sorry, I like the 5 points. A little bit of movement speed is fine. It's better than the other one, because the last one we had that was +5 was Ordnance Crit. That was completely useless, so the 1 point was a better thing. A better trade-off, but I think I'd rather the movement speed. Hold on. Thanks for waiting, chat. Oh, we got random in between. Haven't got this one in ages. Just slap a random clip in there, they'll never know. Oh my god, you're a genius. Oh my god, you're a genius. Just claim all of them with like the lead balloon clip, they'll never check. As he went so hard he broke the claiming system, so that's actually facts. Okay, we make that 4 Raffacoms. 4 Raffacoms. Oh my fucking god. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this fate? 4 Raphacom, 3 Vexcoms, 2 Holocoms, and 0 Amon comms. Oh, RNG. My previous comment of the com is hurting you becomes more real with each non-drop. What, the thing about the money? The money. Thing about the sub? I think it's the time that's killing me more. I'm not even gonna lie. We've been farming this for so long. I mean, it's been 3 hours, almost 4 hours. No, about 3 hours. Just today, farming it. That's not even what we did yesterday. And we got the hollow one so long ago. I'm glad I cursed the RNG with monkey noises. Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm not glad you did that, actually. I would have preferred if that didn't happen, personally. Okay, what have we got in here? We got the nickel, we got the core, and we got the feeder starter. Okay. Wait, is this skillcraft? Is this skillcraft? It is! Oh my god! What a fucking pick! Crazy, chat. Crazy. Alright, wait, that should be 3 skillcraft now. Right? So we have one here. One here. Yep. And where was the other one? Was it here? No, it was on the shield. Yeah. So it's these 3, and then I can do high caliber here and high caliber here. Oh, huge. All right. That's big. That's big. You know what, I'm just gonna do that now. Can you farm something else for the same drops? Nope. This is the only spot you can get it. The Amon com. I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. I've never farmed it before, because I haven't been playing Amon. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this. Actually, no, you can still. Wait, no, you can't. I forget how the lock mechanic works. Is it like when I do skillcraft and I put it on like my shield? Actually, I might put it on the war paint because that's like just better. Yeah, like, can I move the firmware from this to the next thing? Or can I only change the firmware on it? Because actually all of these kind of suck, and I might just want to get a better one. It's called the Tempest boss? Okay, well, sure. Yeah, sure, I'll just do this, it's fine. That. This. I guess we'll just put this on the Guardian Angel. Honey Badger. Reduces self-damage dealt by 90% while shield is active. Opus Star. No, I think we just do Guardian Angel. We did one more. Well, no, actually we have to do all of them. It should be the Ica. Where is the Ica? Oh no, it's this. We put it on the one that's currently equipped. Alright, and with that we should have 3. Yep, 3 skillcraft. Now I just need to change ordnance to high caliber. That should be easy. You. And then I need to change enhancements to high caliber. Okay, what's the best enhancement I have? So this is shotgun accuracy, gun crit damage, shotgun accuracy, gun fire rate, gun damage, gun splash damage. No, that's radius actually. We might put it on that just for sequencer. Alright, and now we have even better build. Even better build. And now that we have very good build, we do one single round. And we get a Montcalm. But chat, here's what I'm thinking about it, right? Here's how I'm thinking about it. If we can't get it in the next 5 runs, we move on to Bloom. Just so that we can actually get some points today and we're not just doing the same thing over and 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 over again, okay? Because that's like... It's rough. It's rough. It really is. Colossal Crunch or something like that. A late night bowl of cereal. Colossal Crunch. Thank you for subscribing, Gatsby, on the YouTube. I appreciate you. Really do. You're the greatest Gatsby I've ever seen. Though I've never seen the movie The Great Gatsby, so... yeah. It's possible. It's up in the air, you know. Definitely a top 10 contender, though. Alright. Oh, did you get it fixed, AZ? I feel fulfilled. Hell yes. I wish that was me. Hey, the front lines, take the dose. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Nobody is awake at this time, so no answers. Okay, that's fine though. Sorry, I just felt like doing a big gasp. We did not get it. You got third, my mans. Will now. That's right, will now. We won't forget because will now. You scared me. Sorry, it's just fun to gasp like that. You can't do it too often though. So that's what makes it fun. If you do it too often, you die. So it's like, you know, you're living on the edge when you do it. You know, if you keep doing it for like 7 hours straight, you will probably like at least collapse, you know? So that's what makes it so fun. I almost sent all the subs, man. Wait, I can just go you. I can just get the money without actually doing the hard work. Oh my god, this is a great thing. I'm just gonna try and trick you now. I'm just gonna like as soon as we finish the next one, I'm just gonna quickly save quit and go. Yes, we got it. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Oh, that's not a path. I thought that was a like an under path. Not quite. Play 6. Borderlands 6. Chat, do you think that we will get to Borderlands 6? Do you think that will happen? Or do you think you didn't hit your dono goal? No, that's okay. Are you gonna stream the raid boss? Because you could keep the dono go up if you really wanted to. So I'm keeping my hair. This is so unfortunate. How much money is your goal? I can't believe that you didn't hit that. Sure, why not? Yeah, because technically the hunt is still on while you're streaming that. What was the goal again? I don't know, wasn't it like 500? There's only 150. You got 35 so far. Okay, Whammer, you know what to do. $150 in AZ's thing next time is live. Make this man bold. Just like AZ gonna be that one scene from the SpongeBob movie. Bold, 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 bold. Finally one spawn. How much is $115 in pounds? I don't know, you'll have to look up the conversion rate. Oh cool, we got the doubles. The double boys. I love getting the doubles. They make me happy. I didn't get anything from him unless they're still spawning stuff. What are you? Oh, they are still spawning stuff. Hello. You get anything? A fucking Vex class mod, another one. Was that 5 now? 5 Vex class mods? 5 class mod? Or is it both 4 Rafa, 4 Vex, 2 Harlow, 0 Amon, 97 cash. I guess I could spend another £85. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if I hadn't dropped 50 on cashew. Hey, it's all the same charity. It's all the same charity. And what I mean by that is make AZ bald. Come on. AZ would look good bald. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I only have so much charity money. The most whammer sentence of all time. Alright. What do I get? I got nothing. Hello, Nutboy1405. Hello, Puck67. Little Scrimboy, what's going on? I'm here this time with sound on. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Well, now I have to get the drop. Now I have to. Now I have to. You hear that, game? We have to do it now. We have to do it now. Please, game. Please. I have been farming the same class mode for almost 3 hours now. I am not happy. This whole time I thought it said that St Jude was the hospital in Home Alone 2. There's a hospital in Home Alone 2? Boston, New York? Boston, New York, the streets are numbered. I'm great. I just did my last test on psychology and I'm guessing that I will pass easily. Oh, that's huge. Congrats, friend. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Home Alone 2, what a film. Brick scene is the best. Does someone throw a brick at someone's head in Home Alone 2? You've got 50% of my attention for 30 minutes. Got a meeting. Alright. Focus up on your meeting. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm getting the comm anyways. No balls. Come on, Whammer. Come on. You see the St. Jude link in the chat. Make him bald. Go ahead. Make his day. Okay, what have we got here? Icker. Oh, is there a sec? Is there more than 2 there? I think it's just those 2. What, like, if I believe hard enough, I'll notice that the aim on class mod's there, but no. Alright, 2 more runs of this. 2 more runs of this, then I'm moving on to Bloom no matter what. I cannot stand farming this any longer. I can't stand it. But also, chat, since we're on the topic, you can type !St Jude in the chat if you would wish to donate. The hunt supports St Judes Children Research Hospital, which is a charity for kids with cancer. It's a good cause. And I believe that we should hit our dono goal. Alright, open the map. Big, large, and large and big, and oh, it's getting large, and it's slowly just getting even bigger by the minute. Every minute it expands, it's expanding. Oh, it's too big now, too big. That's my pitch for my short film, the big, the large, and the ugly. And we're now $90 away. This is why you got no. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just fucking left. I was just trying to melee for fun. Oh, we missed out on literally nothing. Awesome. Awesome. There are children playing outside and they're so fucking loud. It's killing me. It's killing me, chat. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the sound of children having fun. I hate the sound of joy in the afternoon. It's 5 PM, dude. How dare you have fun at fucking 5 PM? I ain't never had fun at 5 PM. Fuck you doing? They do be screaming. They do be loud. I think they must be playing some sort of sports ball. Keep hearing thuds. See, the game was just trying to help. It was trying to help you leave quicker because you got nothing. Yeah. The game, you know, the game's always been there for me, you know? Every single time it didn't give me a drop. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It's the game's fault. Every single worst part. It was all the game's fault. I've never been at fault. It was always the game. Oh, Legion donated. Oh, hell yeah, Legion. Donating to AZs. Lamau. Instead of like forcing myself into a much more peaceful state, I just radicalized myself even further against the game. All part of the game's master plan. Okay, well we do have the 2 boys, so we have more to gain this one, which is nice. Okay, a few drops there. Guess I'll check them out. We got the core. We got the folk. Oh, legendary somewhere. Legendary's over there. Okay, Beer Stalker. What is he? What are you? Birds fucking bees. Okay. That pisses me off. Okay, so what? We got the core. Burt's Bees. We got the gamer. We got the core. We got the folk. Okay. One more run. One more run. Seems fuck wasn't the only one studying up for psychology. I've had 2 calls from my banks asking what the hell is going on. Is that real? There's no way. Surely you haven't spent that much. Maybe. That's crazy. I'm getting rest, and most importantly, the PC will rest. Hey, that's true. Mine's been running for a while as well. Have a good rest, AZ. You deserve it, brother. I'll keep the link on till the raid boss. Hell yeah. What we like to hear. Real shit, real shit. Real, it's because of the time period I'm spending at. Usually most of my cash is at the beginnings, so it's out of character. I see, I see. Beginning of the month, yeah. Good to know I've been such a positive impact on your life. But chat, this is the final run. If we don't get it here from Ragula, I'm going to Bloom Reaper. Aim on class mod is what we're looking for. And it looks like we got a Folk, so I'm fucking out of here. Let's actually do anything else. Oy oy oy. What a spectacular waste of time. Speaking of spectacular waste of time, the Bloom. We're gonna have to do the big walk I complain about every time. You know you gotta do it. You know you gotta do it. I mean, come on. Do you have a shiny Matra yet? I do. I got it on... Pretty much... I got it while I was farming... Not farming, but while I was recording for the Bloom Reaper video. I got it pretty much instantly. But like, why would people... I don't just understand. Why do you want a shiny Matra? Like, because you don't... It's not part of the quest, so it's just like, I don't know. Shiny hunting, I would never have done it if there wasn't that stupid one challenge that requires you to do it. Why don't you want a shiny Matra? I don't know, looks worse. It's a lot of time for something that I don't really care about, for a gun I don't use, you know? The only reason I care about the other ones is because they have the challenge, then you get the really exclusive skin. And then that's cool. Alright. I have not tried this on the current build, so we'll see if we truly are the cracked gamer that my class mod is telling me that I am. Damn, I didn't have to even enter cards. What the hell? That's pretty good. Hello, Varlord Knight. Please get out of his hitbox. Please? Thank you. What drops do I have from him? I only have the Urchin, I believe. Oh yeah, dude, we fucked him up. That wasn't even good, but we are totally getting. Bro, fuck off with your move, you died! Don't you know this? Do your fucking face. Oh, how annoying. And he dead. Alright, cool, platinum reward. Why are you taking so long to cook your shit? Is that new? That looks like a guardian angel to me. No, it's undershield. Clip it! That's points. And get ready to clip again, because we're gonna get a whole bunch of points here. So that is the Trooper, that is the Hooligan, we already have the Hooligan, and that's the Rainmaker. Oh my god, that's a beautiful Rainmaker. Shotgun ammo? Oh, if only instead of Hyperion that had stickies. Oh, that would be beautiful. One part off perfect. Oh, man. Alright, cool. That's points for the Trooper. Okay, so this one is the Trooper. And it's also the Rainmaker. And then this one, thank you, Nick, is the Undershield. Boom, boom. And that's 3 points, bringing us up to 151. It's hard to say, it's too dark in this room. There we go, found it. Alright. Let us keep farming. We already had the hooligan points, I'm pretty sure. And it's ordnance damage, so who is ever using that? What build are you using? I think I might want to switch to it. Card build. I'll show you. So we're using Gamer, and we're using this. We have this, and this is really good with this and these. Let me sell my shit. We did it, yep. The bleed effect comes from Gamercom? Yep. See if we get anything from Bloomy. Here, I think I only have the ordnance left from him. And there it is. Whip it. It is the Jet Setter. I guess I know what I'm going to be doing all day tomorrow. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Marcus too slow, as always. Alright, okay, that's 2 hooligans, that's rough. That's skill tough, bro. Jacob's quicker. Nothing from there. Too many clips request. Neither of us got it. Wait, hold on. Can you all do it again? Can you all manually clip it for me then? Wait, in 40 seconds, brother. Sorry, can someone please do that for me? Like, I like to do a manual clip of me getting the Jet Setter. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't even know why it does that. I'll grab it. Thank you, Legion. Un momento. I appreciate you. Very much so appreciated. I'm blessed. Oh. Other win. Huh? Oh, thank you, Marcus. Legion, you don't have to do it. Marcus is already the GOAT. Marcus just being a trooper, yeah. Marcus the best. Oh, cool. I thought they fixed that. Wait, what is that? There's a Matra, there's an Urchin. I think it was a Kill Spring. He doesn't drop a rep kit, does he? Chat, does Bloom Reaper drop a rep kit? I didn't think he did. Nope. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. We got all of Bloom Reaper's drops then. Besides the class mods. Alright, what do we get? That is 2 hooligans again. I'll take that, but we won't use it. No, he do not. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. Cool like cucumber. Okay. I'm gonna turn the light on because this room is getting dark. I do not like being in the dark. It is why I am scared. I was stabbed in the dark once. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to you. PSA: be afraid of dark. Not good to embrace. Last shoot, Naga. Welcome. We're farming the raid boss for the class mods. We need a Rafa. We need a Vex. We need an Amon. I think we got the Harlow one. Then we got the Trooper. How's pointing? Pretty good, pretty good. We spent most of today, sadly, just farming one class mod, and we did not get that class mod, and I gave up. So we'll have to come back to that pain later, which is quite sad, but also quite necessary, I guess. Jess came in to say hi. Have a job interview in 30 minutes. Ooh. I hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well. I know you got it though. I know you got it. Actually, Bloomy can drop class mod. Like that Amon class mod. Flip. 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 Thank you. Oh, Marcus too quick. Marcus beat Nick. This, I think, is the first time that has ever happened in the history of the world. Wow, not a single class mod. That's so mean. What the fuck? Did shotgun ammo Ripper again, but no third part. Nico found. Waiting. Is there a pearl in the table here? No. No pearl from Bloom Reaper. Are you using Groundbreaker with your cryo card? Yes I am. You're not hitting massive peaks. I am using Groundbreaker. Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't actually kill you with cash. I really need to fix that. My wallet lives another day. This is true. I'll get that wallet one day, one way or another. I will do it. Oh shit, I thought we got them all. That was so clean. Until it wasn't. Oh, why are you over there, dickhead? No. What's your favorite skill on Cash? Like action skill? Not sure. I haven't really done bone totems much, so I don't really have an opinion on them. But the only ones I've made proper builds out of are Crossfire and Cards. I think Cards are probably better overall. I really like playing Crossfire, I think it's quite fun, but the issue with it is that sometimes it just can't actually shoot some of the things, like the lock-on mechanic just does not fucking work. Which is not good. Again. Yeah, I feel that. It's so annoying. But it's like, what's really annoying about it though is that it's really good. Like, it's janky, but it's really good. And I think it's quite fun to do with all the different like ways that you can like change the action skill up with the augments. That survive. Let's go gambling. Fuck. I hate it here. Goes gambling once, dies. I was Melee Rafa was good, but you think Melee Rafa is good? No, come on 8D. I know you're a smart, intelligent person. I know you don't actually believe that. Like, come on now. Where is this guy? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, that just one-shot him? Cool. Thank you, Blade. Oh, wish. There you go. Very important word missing. That's an undershield. With skillcraft, though. With skillcraft, Mr. Squidward. With skillcraft. Yeah, I wish it was good as well. But yeah, that's way too janky. No, that's Harlow class mod again. Already got that one. Ooh, this one is a stickies, but it has Hyperion again. Dude, where's my perfect Rainmaker? Yep, I've gotten all the good parts separately. I just need to get them together. Melee Ruffer is good. It can one-shot bosses using only green. It's not just... It's just the As doesn't play very well. The action skill doesn't play well. Well... Okay, but when you say that, are you using the Groundbreaker glitch? Are you using glitches to do that? So I don't really think it's that amazing. What Groundbreaker glitch? There was a way that you could stack Groundbreaker damage over and over and over again. I prefer to play without specializations. Really? I feel like that's how most meta builds are made. You can't really do most meta builds without specializations. Inspire ended. Oh, am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. What the fuck? What? The tiniest little creep knocked me that fucking far? That's insane. Basically badass ranks but fancy, yeah. Well, I think it's like Guardian rank but actually like more balanced and just an extra skill tree. Like every character has the skill tree. I think, you know, it's just better. Clip? Well, why are you clipping that? Ash got stinky. Okay. Inferno rocking yourself to build Groundbreaker. So, listen, I don't know how it was. I don't know how it was. All I remember was Jolts was doing it a lot. And people were mad at Jolts. Because it was a glitch. And it was kind of hypocritical. Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, no, you don't do that anymore. It's not even optimal for one-shots. Okay. I think the thing that I don't like about Melee Rafa and like the action skill, it's you can't aim it up. I think that's the thing that's bad about it, in my opinion. Since you can't aim it up, it's just like, eh. We already got that one. So we just need Rafa and Vex, I think. Okay. This is the one we want. That is the enhancement we want, but we need it to have Skillcraft. Wait, no, we need to have high caliber, I think. Yeah, we can actually just do that. We have an extra high caliber. But we need to go somewhere else for that. If his melee had verticality, it would feel good, yeah. But you can only go vertical, so that's what makes it feel really funky and janky. It's just janky and hard to maneuver, yeah. Are we done? No, there's an extra one hiding. Fuck you. Oh, what? Me killing that enemy didn't count, did it? What? Okay, now it counted? Game. Breaking at the seams. Breaking at the fucking seams right now. Damn, Fish going for the Nem Invader? Yes, Fish has been going for the Nem Invader for ages, for years at this point. Crazy. I just thought everyone knew. By far his most popular streams. Rathacom. No Rathacom. Nope. Need Vexcom as well. Oh, that was Guardian Angel res? Yeah, it must have been. I'm still wearing that, am I? Yeah, I am. Cool. You're looking for Trooper? No, I have Trooper. I need Vex and Rathacom. So I need Overcharger and no Overdriver, and I need whatever the other one's called. I forget. Come the fuck on, game. It's so annoying. I was literally out of range, bro. The dagger, yeah, I need dagger. How you died, I think? I did, yes. Very observant. Very nice. There you go, much better. There'll be time to sleep when you're dead. And you're not dead, soldier. Be dog or be dead. Now, pick again. That's my favorite one. Oh, was that something? Yes, Jet Setter. That is Urchin. Hooligan. And under here, we got all of the drops besides the calm. That's pretty lucky, I guess. Definitely do not have the wiki open for the new year stuff. No, of course, you remember them all off by heart because they're so iconic. I get you. Marcus has two emotions. Angry and silly. Oh, hungry and sleepy. Oh, I thought you were talking about Marcus as in the Borderlands character. Not Marcus as in the chatter. My bad, my bad. Oh, crazy. They didn't do new quotes in this game, right? No. They did do it in BL3 though. We're not the bad guys in this one. I didn't really like them as much. Do it. Do it, thank you. Oh, he's already dead. Well. Overdriver, more than meets the eye. Or not. I love that Big Bear reminds me of Gas's Omar. What Big Bear? Oh, Snorlax. Huh? 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 At least we're playing the game with Bloom Reaper here. This is so much more engaging than the the situation. The Nightmare Rift situation is crazy. One more in his hitbox. Stop! Stop! I hate. Why can they go into his hitbox? Who designed this? Who tested this? Is 53 good or bad? Hours. That's only like just behind Zoopster and Gunther, because they were both around 48. So I'd say that's really good, especially because you weren't speedrunning the game, right? You didn't like speedrun to UVHM6. You did a bunch of stuff as you went. That's actually really good. Considering. Yeah, no taser stuff. Yeah, there you go. I feel like that's really good. That's the trooper. Already got that one. Oh, I died to damage over time. Fucking love Bloom Reaper. Been a fan since the beginning. Me. Thank God. I have one more thing to admit. Ooh. Ooh. I cheated. I forgot to use my specializations until well after UVHM 6. Lol. Based. Alright, what do we got here? That's a hooligan. A fucking rainbow vomit. Mad lad. Jeez, dude. Man wasn't even fully optimized, yeah. Did you get like really good RNG? That feels fucked. I don't know how much I've played the game yet. I feel like I'm well over that though. Probably. I've gotten stuck on a few things. Like how long did Nightmare Rift comms take you? Or just comms in general? I feel like every time I've done anything to do with comms, it's fucked me. Like I still have 2 to get from Bloomy. Kind of insane. Low-key, high-key. Okay, I'm going this way. So much damage. Right, game. There you go. Lictor is visually stunning, physically a nightmare with the mechanics. Yeah. I wouldn't even go as far to say that he's stunning. Is he even really that good looking? Inceptus and Lictor are the only ones that gave me a headache. Damn, that's so lucky. What? So you're telling me you got all the ones from Nightmare Rifts quickly? And you didn't even do the Ice Maw strat? That's insane. Oh, fuck, I respawned him. Fuck! No. You should throw a rock at fish, man? What the fuck, Vanka? Doctor, I don't think this will help with his headache. Why would I want to throw a rock at him? If it wasn't 4 AM, I'd watch. Well, I appreciate that, Julian. Oh, my chests are gone because I reset the boss. Lame. Lame. We completely wasted a run. Hope the hunt goes good. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate you. I was watching his stream and I think it would be funny. How would I even throw a rock at him? I don't even live in the same country, let alone state. Nor do I know his address. It's just, logistically, it's just so hard to throw a rock at the fishman. Just throw it far. Oh, actually, you reeled that. I don't know why I didn't even consider that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Like, what am I even doing? Like, for real. What you gotta do is put an emote in his chat. Is he live on Twitch right now? Or just YouTube? Yes. Oh my god. Fishman Livin, dude. Fishman Livin. He live. Like anything? Nope. Both. Alright. Damn. That's exciting. What the fuck? Dark Beast? Oh my god! Psycho Mantis! Psycho Mantis. We're not even getting comms anymore. How long are you going to stream today? I don't know. I'm gonna probably take a break, absolutely. Soon to have dinner. And I might come back after that, I don't know. I mean, I have every other day, so I probably should. Get the hunt done as quick as I can. Get it over and done with, so I can have a day. Oh, that might be right now, hold on. Alright chat, my food has been ordered. I will go pick it up in about 10 minutes. So I'll leave you with the 1 hour long be right back soon thing. So y'all can have fun with that. I know I will. Oh dude, come on, we don't even need to use our action skill, the bleed is so strong. They really just put Vex Bleed back in the game on the DLC character, so you had to pay for it. That's really funny. Or just put on Fishman's stream? No. Just, how about you just go watch Fishman's stream? I'm not stealing his viewership. It's incredibly mean. Not just streaming someone else's stream. That's kind of fucked. Oh no. I wasn't worried. You got an overdrive for me, Bloom? You got an overdrive for me? I hate how his damage over time pools don't go away after he dies. Like, come on. Takes so long to live through. But it'll be funny? No. Hey, that's points. Vex. With that. Why'd this box only open halfway? Dang. Unfortunate, Nico, unfortunate. Alright, just one more to go. Nick again? Damn, bro. Nick didn't get that on my screen. Marcus did. Okay, this will probably be my last run. And then I'll just do the points and then I'll set up my be right back screen and then all done. This one's a bit different than what I remember it. Cryo! Creep, 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 he's a weirdo, he's a weirdo, he's a weirdo. And he did. He died somewhere. I don't know where he died. I think, is it over here? Yeah, he died over here. I have a hot take. I enjoyed the Order Night thingy. Well, we can't all be insane. I hate it. I just personally hate it. You're allowed to enjoy it, but I don't know. I really just don't like it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Forsaken Chaos? If only that actually was points. But it's not even included. Oh, so close to being good. We rolled Torg and Deadless, but they're the wrong types. With a Hot Slugger, it's fun. Yeah, we'll see. I'm surprised you didn't just do the free one over and over again. Actually, no, you probably have like 7k Iridium because it's a new character. Never mind. Doing them like that makes sense. All right, let me actually grab the points from the Vexcom. Damn it, I don't remember what it's called. Wait, I actually have to fucking check the game for this. For this. Oh my god, did I pick it up? I did not pick it up. Such a beautiful voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try. Okay, chat, what is it called? What is it called? I think it starts with M. Dagger. No, that's not it. Mick? Huh? Huh? No. I can't remember what it's called. I could check the clip, actually. I'm gonna check the clip. Is he with Lava? No. Miz. Miz. There it is. Okay, only one more point from Bloom Reaper to get. Actually, let me just double check. Yeah, just wanted to check that my total was correct. Alright, chat. I am going to put this little guy back on. Perfect. Can I add like stroke to that? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think so. Change the color. I can make it opaque, which feels like it's not that helpful. There we go. So I will be back. I'm getting food, so don't know how long I'll be. Maybe an hour. I don't know. Enjoy your dinner, Cash. I'm an hour away from mine. Or we might overlap in a really funny way. Like, I get back, it's like, oh, I'm just gone. But, okay. Yeah, go watch Fishman stream while I'm gone. I'll be back at some point. Yeah, I'll be back at some point. Exclamation mark. Just exclamation mark as in me. I'm excited. That's what I was meant to say. Anyways, I'll see you in a bit.
gentlemen. So funky. So funky.
Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4 4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace deuce scrap, mark 4. Ace deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scrap, 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot
I'm
hand.
Tor, and I'm here to ask you one question, and one question only. Explosions!
Place your bets. 9 a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 4's the point, mark 4. Ace deuce, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point. Plays 6.
And just like that, I have returned. Turn. Wait, Fishman raided me 20 minutes ago? What? Bro, what? Why did Fishman raid me? What the fuck? Fishman raided me? Damn, people be talking here. That's hilarious, bro. What the hell? Me and AZ were yapping about your progress. Oh, hell yeah. In that advertisement. Are you winning, son? Yo. Welcome. Oh, we're doing alright. We have one class mod left. Did I expect that? I did. We have one class mod left from Bloom Reaper. Need the Rafa Overdriver. I have to lock in here. How was the food? What did you have? The food was very good. Had some Chinese takeout. That's why I had to leave, because I had to drive there and get it. Come on, Blade. Come on, Blade. Come on, Blade. Come on, Blade. Oh, fuck. God. Very annoying. Okay, you know what? I think it's finally time to change the customization. Where's Big Hat? No, this hat. No, it's a bit goofy. We're trying to think. Any catcher's head's good. I like this one. We can do that one and then. No, we keep it like that. We keep it like that, but then we change the style, right? What's the secondary color? Oh wow, you can make that look clapped. I think black is probably the best, and then tertiary is... Sure. Alright, cool. Another glorious day in the service of DAY4. Ordering KFC yourself? Okay, not bad, not bad. What country are you in, Legion? Goddamn fire. Let's see. I just finished up my TVHM playthrough last night, moving on to 100%ing UVHM. Yo, huge. Huge and large and big. Huge and large and big. Was a slog bowing TVHM, but I gotta do all the side quests and get to 80 on UVHM. There we go, dude. Oh cool, we got a chaos totem. That's fun. That's fun. Oh my god. Don't even need our action skill. Oh, it's so much damage. It's so much damage. There you go. That's all you ever really needed, chat. You don't need to wonder where your god is. Because it's right here. And he's fresh out of Nazi. Alright. Zero, my beloved Zero. What build are you doing? I'm assuming gun build because that's like the only one that really makes sense to do. Oh, cool. Okay, just make sure we see an overdrive. No, it was a hollow comp. We're good. I was so ready to jump off the cliff for that, but not needed, not needed. Zero was my first, but Maya is just a powerhouse. What's that? Hell, yo, cool. An upgrade. What the hellfire? And 2 hooligans. Alright, keep going. Keep it going. Fire is the second character you play? Yeah. My first ever character was Salvador. I played BO2 with my brother. And he played Zero. But we got stuck at Bloodshot Stronghold because we didn't know that we had to do side quests to get XP, so we were so grossly underleveled we could not beat the Bloodshot Ramparts. The badass loader there was just too much for us. So we stopped playing after that. But then I came back to the game. I was like, what if I tried to beat that one game? And then I did, but I restarted the game on an accident, and on that accident I beat the game for the first time. And then I eventually went back to that other Salvador, and then I beat it with just that Salvador. Which has probably got the whole like replayability thing from with Borderlands, because I already had half a playthrough already completed. Remember one time on my Salvador, I got stuck at Wildlife, and I was like, oh, I'm underleveled for this, but there's no way to get out of Wildlife. I couldn't find out. I couldn't find the ladder, and because I couldn't find the ladder, I didn't know you could just save quit to go back to the area, to the fast travel immediately. So I just didn't know what the fuck was up. So I was just like, oh, I guess I'm locked out of the game forever. I guess I'll stop playing for months. And I stopped playing for months, and eventually, oh, you know, I'll just try again. I'll just try again. Why not? I got nothing better to do today. And then yeah, I was like, oh wait, I'm just here. I just do some side quests. And that's my story. Yeah, doing gun but might change it up again. Try out sniper or melee. Hell yeah. I think melee is really fun. When you have a bunch of skills and you have some decent gear for it. But you don't need, because it's like, obviously it's melee damage. I think it's great in like, probably like early TVHM. I think that's where it's like probably best. And then after that, probably I'd say UVHM. Because I only say it's not that fun in normal mode just because you can't have many must fall until like the end of normal mode. And many must fall is kind of what makes that melee build good. But it's terrible in OP10. Well, it's not terrible, but it's like, there are just so much better options, sadly. Been slowly working through 100%ing all Borderlands games. I have one achievement left in Borderlands 1 Enhanced. Damned Moxie Underdome. Ooh, that's a rough one too. That is a rough one. And Bloom Reaper is dead. Three is gonna be so rough, bro. I think it's fine. Sparrow Raid did that. I've done the 100% in BL3. The base game ones are fine. Though I never finished my 100% for BL3 because, well, I had finished it, but then they kept on adding stuff with DLCs and I just couldn't. I just did not care enough about the game to keep up with it. Nope. 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 And nope. Okay. Like, I don't think 3 is gonna be that bad. Unless one of the DLC ones that I did do was terrible, but I would doubt. I decided to keep my sanity and move onto BL2 before slugging through another Lobg. Ask Moxie Thunderdome. Yeah, honestly a good idea. You want to turn yourself into Fishman and just like force yourself to do the worst thing ever because you just said you would that one time. BO3 is fine, but yeah, the writing is where I completely lose it. I'm like, yeah, but that has nothing to do with the 100%. Do what I do, play the game with the dialogue off. And it's not even near as bad. It's just a whole bunch of waiting, and that's not very good, but you know. You have to take the good with the bad. I hate this laser move. Why can't it interrupt? I think the fact that this can like delay the smoke move is actually really bullshit. Because the fact that it can delay it means that it means that you might lose the platinum for it. And if you're really making the time really matter about it, then that's a big issue. See, like right there, I lost the platinum by just a little bit. And why did I lose the platinum? Because the fucking laser delayed him. That's crazy. I didn't even think that would happen. There you go, chat. Pace and point. BL3 though, best part was the takedowns. Takedown. Malawan takedown was good. The other one, not so much. Not so much. I've noticed the worst thing about pulling an all-nighter is the feeling of hunger and low energy even though I've eaten. And I want to eat, but I just can't eat. Yes, I know that. I know that feeling. Not very good, I tell you what. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! I'm alive! You're not dead, mate. You're more than alive. I liked the Guardian takedown and I disliked the Malawan takedown as it had weird spots to randomly crash. I've never crashed in the Malawan takedown. I have crashed in the Guardian takedown though. I think the Guardian takedown is just really annoying. Like the weird normal like grub type enemies have like ridiculous amount of health, like way more than they kind of should. And like this is not on true takedown mode either. And then there's just a bunch of time wasty stuff. I mean, that's the thing that's most annoying about it. It's just the stuff that wastes your time. See, oh man, I lost it again. That's crazy. Man, how are you supposed to do it faster than like literally infinite bleed and infinite kill? I guess don't fall off at the beginning would be helpful. Helpful strat. Guiding takedown drowned the Destiny side of my brain in nostalgia. Felt like a Destiny 2 dungeon. Well, I've never played Destiny, and I just found it really bad. I think it's just like waiting for crystals to charge. There are instant death mechanics. There's a lot to not like about it. The boss is really annoying, where you have to jump between all the platforms. Takes fucking forever to kill, and not because it's hard, it's just really boring. Like, I don't know. And then they have the quote-unquote platforming segments, which is just so great. I don't know. Just not for me, I guess. Pretty much a Destiny raid slash dungeon encounter. Oh, that doesn't make me want to play Destiny then, I tell you what. I took a nap at 11 PM 14 hours ago, and then I couldn't sleep anymore. So I feel like I have to stay awake till it's midnight again. Oh, that's, yeah, try your best, I guess, to set a alarm so that you can wake up at a specific time. Doesn't always work, but if you can like wake up and actually get yourself out of bed, you can reset that sleep schedule. That's the easiest way to do it. Damn good lie-in I had. Just woke up half an hour ago, 11:30. Hell yeah. Living the dream. I woke up at 1 o'clock today. Thank God I don't actually have anything on. You already have the Vex com. We're getting every com except for the Rafa one. I've been catching up on sleep, had exams the past 2 weeks of college, and now I'm free until I have work next week. Oof. Yeah, work next week? Hope you're okay. I don't know if I would be okay after that. There you go. He did. I do not miss school slash college at all. No. Oh my god, the knockback on that guy, man. Why is he jumping around like that? Dude, calm down. It's okay. What the fuck? X class mod. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Just give me the overdriver already. Why is it always just the one last class mod? Oh, there we go, we got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we clip that, please? 2 Hellfires. What? Hellfires with stickies? What the hell? Okay. And that is overdriver. There you go. Alright, now we move on to the next thing. Is the Hellfire Malawan in this game? No, it's Ripper. I think it's most similar to the BL1 version, but you know, just without the dot stack. And the fact that it has to charge up because it's Ripper. Okay, what do I want to do now? I think it's time for big bosses. I think it's time for big bosses, actually. Let's go to our first one. Idolator Soul. This is our first one that we will have to do. So we might as well get it out of the way. Maybe we can get a Ludo path with a bunch of anti-up if we want to try a different build. But yeah, we're getting to that point where we have to do the hard farms. We're gonna get, if we can get all of these quick though, I mean that's a lot of fucking points. I mean we get so who do we got? Who do we got to do? We got to do Idolator Soul, Inceptus, Violictor, Radix. Then we gotta do Callus, and then Radix. I said Radix twice. I meant to say Orig before. Cashew leaving the Tempest? What the is the Tempest the Amon com that we didn't get? Yeah, the Amon com from Nightmare. Well, obviously, I'm gonna get it at some point, but I just don't want to do that. We already spent like 4 hours or more doing that today. I don't need to. I don't need to put any more fucking effort into that because of how little points it came with. Okay, legendary. That is the Ludopath. That's the Rounder. No. Ludopath's from Lictor. I'm bad. Rounder though, Rounder. Clip it. I don't think I have that. Wait, which one is this? Is this Spigonia's Night 1? This is Spagonia Night. This is Rooftop Run Night. So this is the nighttime level. Thank you for clipping, Puck. Oh, I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. How did that miss, bro? I hate it. I hate it. No one likes it. Soul, just do the move people want you to do. What are you doing, you prick? Oh my god. What a dipshit. What a dipshit, dude. Ugh. Moving out of the way of the thing I'm throwing. I'll move out of the way of the thing that you're throwing. See how you like it. I thought you had one. I did have one, but it was a world drop. Yeah, I think vendor is right. I think we got it from the Violictor vendor while we were farming the hotshot. Gore Master. I believe we already have the Gore Master. I need the Golden God. Oh yeah, the Golden God. Whipped it anyways, I guess. Just in case. Alright. Cheers for that. It's a whole lot of drops. This looks like a Gore Master. That's a Golden God, so we can clip that. That is a Onslaught, we can clip that. And that is a Will Drop. Okay. Nice, nice. That's all of his gun drops now. I missed the Onslaught, I think. I got it, never mind. Okay, cool. Cool. Wow, this is nothing. Nothing. Actually, I'm gonna do this now because chat might get updated a bit and I won't be able to remember. So this is Golden God and Onslaught, so I am the Golden God. They call me David Ganay. Chat, they call me David Ganay. How do you spell Onslaught? Let me learn. Let's learn. Oh wait, it's over here. Oh no. There you go. Weird. Just when I type that. Okay, then we have this one, dodge the fake clip. Wait, and then this one was the what's the card thing called? Oh, I'm gonna have to check. I forgot what the thing was called. Rounder. And we can just check if we have the Gore Master as well. I'm pretty sure we do. We do. Alright. That should be an extra 3 points if my calculations are correct. Keep going. One thing with KFC cash, it takes forever, but it's fast food. I know. KFC usually takes pretty quick where I am. Also, it's so weird that like other places don't have Zinger boxes. That shit's crazy. Crazy to think about. Like, what the fuck are you guys ordering at KFC if not for a Zinger box? Doesn't even make sense. I like how in Unleashed there was just these huge temples and some boss fight and people just be chilling in them. Yeah. Boneless banquet and a zinger. A lot of protein. True. See, it's not called a banquet in my town. I think that they call it, it's just boneless dinner, boneless feast, something like that. Okay, listen, whenever you order something at like KFC or like McDonald's or whatever, do you ever like get like really embarrassed to say the full fucking name of things because of just how fucking ridiculous it is? It's like, oh yeah, I'll get the mega, I'll get the mega super souffle. Like, no, I don't want to say this shit, dude. I was just like, can I have the chicken tenders, please? Like, I don't want to say your fucking stupid name. I don't know. I get secondhand embarrassment from it. It's like, Jesus Christ. I don't want to say this. Why I crutch on self-serve? It's indeed a little cringe, yes. I'm in a small town though, we don't have self-serve. Well, not self-serve at fast food. I think there might be one at the local McDonald's, but like, who cares about that? McDonald's is disgusting. Actually terrible. The worst fast food, I think. You always feel sick after you eat it. Ah, shit. Well, might as well keep stacking, I guess. Right in the belly. Right in the belly. We got him. Oh, we got it. Hot chocolate. I feel like you have to say it like a wrestler. XXL combo meal with fries. Yeah, that is better. Not a wrestler, the commentators. Oh, I should have read that differently then. Yo, Raid Sauce! Welcome. Yes, I would like the deluxe McChicken. Yes, I would like the extra deluxe McChicken. McChicken extra sized value crack snacks shack pack premium with an extra oval of goodie fries. Oh no, I missed. Fuck. And scrum dumptious tendies, please. It's funny because it's literally true. I think Hungry Jack's has that on the menu. Worth. No one can crash cash you. I'm uncrashable. Sally, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Excuse me. St Jude, this has been your hourly PSA. Yes, please donate to St Jude. Oh, a shiny. Oh, this is actually a useful one too. Oop. I think I still have one shiny from Soul. That will be... Oh, I have the Onslaught. I think that was just the Gore Master. I still need the Golden God as a shiny. I keep missing. Crazy, you do so much damage when you don't miss. Ten minutes until Chimkin. I will make it to the pearly gates. Yeah, shoot, you also have to have pity for the poor bastard being forced to offer it. That's so true. I would hate working at a place like that. Like, not only just because of like what the job even is, but it's like that part of it would be so bad. Like just having to say, and like when you repeat an order and it's just like the most cringe fucking sentence in your life. I suppose you would get used to it after a while. You know, your cringe tolerance will get larger over time. Cash, why the crotch shots there? Listen. Soul's a big guy. Soul's a big guy. It was just where my gun happened to be aiming. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I wasn't doing it on purpose. You know? It's not like I was aiming for it specifically. It was just, that's just what I happened to hit. It's just what I happened to hit, you know? Hello, would you like to try our new and improved so good Mocha Frappe Pumpkin Spice Delight with double whip on extra? Or an extra $4.99? Nope. Paco, can I get a ruin on this? Nope. Right, is it really late for you? Is it like in the AMs right now? The bad AMs? That nothing possibly good can happen after this time? Kind of times? Oh, we're specialization level 60! That's a lot of specialization. Yanks definitely dial up advertising like that. Yeah, it's not really that bad here, but I mean, even just saying boneless dinner to order something, like I feel cringed. My side gig is dealing at a casino. Time does not exist. So, how is that your side gig? Wouldn't you need like a proper skill set to do that? And you would have to have like a proper salary? That being a side gig doesn't even make sense to me. Time is indeed a human construct, I guess, but it's pretty helpful. Ooh, that's the points right there. The bio robot. Flip it, chat. Thank you, Puck. Thank you. Proper skill set. Raid is a god walking among us. Among us? Wait, hold on. Among us? I feel like I want to like play Among Us again. I haven't played it since like 2020. It's been like 6 years. Seen like modded Among Us 2 is a thing now, where they have like roles and stuff. That would be fun. The Among Us days were good days, chat. That's all I gotta say. As cringe as it became because it was too popular, it was still a lot of fun. Simpler times, yeah, exactly. Pandemic and Among Us. That's all we needed. Back in my day, we didn't have no Netflix and chill. We just had Pandemic and Among Us to keep us company. And we made do. I applied for 24 jobs and got to none. So I just asked for more studying so I can gain points to graduate faster. And also I can get money for being in school. It's not much, but it will pay the rent. Hey, as long as you can get by. The job market is so fucked right now. With like nepotism and just everything, really. It's so bad. Nepotism and the dread of AI. Yep. Forced layoffs so that... Oh, dude. It's bad. It is bad. Supposed to say dreaded, but it works either way. It works either way. All layoffs are forced, but yeah. No, but like AI specifically forced layoffs. Sorry, I might have missed a few words in my sentence. That's my bad. Also, half of companies are now just using job listings to farm data and sell it on. Great. Fucking great. In Finland, we have student financial aid for everyone who goes to school. Like any school after 9th grade. Wait, really? Oh my god, that's awesome. We definitely do not have that here. There, we have like youth allowance here, but like that's not much. And for some reason, and if you do it wrong or you claim it wrong, you will have to pay tax on it, which is really really funny. It's a real great joke by the government. Ireland isn't as quite as good, but we still a hell of a lot better than other places. Yeah. I think most countries, anytime there's like healthcare related stuff or like aid stuff, you always just think, ah, at least we're not America. Always hear shit. It is always fucked over there, dude. Yes, sorry, Raid. Sorry, Raid. But yeah. You seem to be going good. I mean, you got a side hustle as a career job, so that's pretty good. Yo, Lavia, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. How are we? Hi. How are we going? We farming points. Just class mods left from Soul now. I need Rafa, Amon, and Vex. So we're a third of the way done. It's so hot right now here in Ireland. Everyone is melting from the sun. Oh, yikes. It's too hot. All you northern hemisphere people. It's only just like it's only just now getting cold. Pretty good. Fork. Big. I found you through Borderlands 4. I also see that you're doing the hunt. Hell yeah, Deadpool Twitch. I am doing the hunt. We're raising money, we're getting points, we're having a good time. How are you going? Are you also doing the hunt? And if so, tell me about your time. Yo, Deadpool, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, my guy. I'm just across the pond, fucking shamelting, brother. We are suffering. Ha ha ha. It's nice and cold here, chat. Hardy ha ha. It's just like put on a jacket and you'll be fine type weather for me. I'm winning. Gotta love Australia. Gotta love coastal Australia. It can get pretty hot in like northern inland places, but like normal Australia, we good. We chillin'. Coastal city, coastal town, Australia. Amazing. The climate. I'm moving and living with Cashew for a few months. What's like? What is like? You say it's hot. Like, what temperature is it? Are you hitting the 30s? Celsius, of course. I'm assuming you must be. Hitting 30s at least, which is way worse in European countries. England was yesterday, currently sitting at 23-27 today. In Ireland, by the way. Yeah, I think someone from Britain was complaining yesterday about it. I would not want to be there. Just fucking melting. It's too much. Almost, but the houses are designed to keep heat and not let it escape, so it's hotter inside than outside. Yeah, it is rough. But thankfully that is not a thing here. I'm sure there are a few, but those are only like the older houses. I think most of like newer built houses aren't designed like that, so most places are fine. But you know, it's kind of like they get cold. They get colder in the winter and they get hotter in the summer, which is at least, you know, at least it makes a bit of sense. You can always get warmer, but it's always a lot harder to get cooler, I think. And bing. What is that? Oh, it's a rounder. Boo. Boo. See, that's when you big brain and get a broken, not up to code house. Huge, huge. That's a gigantic big brain play. Yeah, it may have a hole in the ceiling, but at least it's not hot. At least it's not that hot anyways. Shubum. Shubum. It's extremely hot in here, except winter is cold, and even through all the heaters, even though all the heaters are on high, it's still cold. I don't know why I read that like that. Like, all the heaters are on high, like they're blessed or something. Damn. Even the blessed heaters can't get the job done? It must be really cold. Oh, it still works, I guess. Electricity gets so expensive in the winters, so I just sleep in 6 layers of clothing. Yeah, that does make sense. I just turn on my PC and load up BL4. Actually, so true. Like, literally right now, that's what I'm doing for warmth. My PC is keeping this room so warm. I'm cozy as hell right now. It may be cold as hell outside, but nah. Not in this room. It gets awful in the summer though, like... streaming and playing BL4 at the same time, the room is too hot. Like, in the summer, ew. No way, dude. No way. Thankfully, BL4 hasn't been out in the summer yet. But yes, it has. December. Forgot about that. For some reason I was thinking January and December were not close to each other. Even though we already went through January. I dislike how I have a side quest on my screen that I never accepted. I never said that I would speak to Robbie in the speakeasy, but they fucking expect me to do it, and I'm mad. I'm mad that they expect me to do stuff that I don't want to do. Like, I didn't accept it, and now it's just in my corner. and the quest doesn't give me anything. But am I a bad person if I don't do it? What if, like, I can't get rid of it any other way? It's just... Oh, it's rough out here. My life is so hard. Compared to everyone else's. Like, if you put everyone's life on like a list, and you rank them from like hardest life to easiest, like, I'm not saying I have the hardest life, but I'm at least top 10, I feel. I mean, did you remember, like, a few hours ago, when I couldn't get that one drop, that one aim on comm? I mean, dude, hard. Hard. I was, like, hungry at the time, too. I didn't eat. I mean, that was my own fault, but still, hard life. Hard life. It depends. Is Gas versus TX a hide and seek rankable? Yeah, well, they're above me. They're above me. Their life is harder. In that moment, specifically, their life was way harder. Did you see that they added new rules in the middle of the hunt? What? No? What did they add? It better not be something I've already done. I'll be so mad. Oh god. It's in the Discord, the hunt Discord? Okay, well, let me check that right now. I feel like that's kind of important. It's crazy that they add new rules after some people have already finished. Is there like an announcement? Or... newsfeed? We passed 50k? Yeah, we added 2 additions to our rules. Nightmare Rift drops that are outside of rifts during first playthrough also count. Well, that doesn't matter to me. You can buy 1 item from Maurice when climbing up your VHM, not for points. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Okay, thank God that didn't do anything for me. I always thought that was allowed anyways, the thing with the rifts. I guess they just saw people doing it and was like, oh, that wasn't supposed to be allowed. Well, people have already finished the hunt, so I guess we'll make it allowed retroactively. Okay, I think I'm going to save quit because there are too many items. I moved from my parents in the summer. I did not expect to pay 120 euros of electricity in February. Normal bills have been in the 50 euro mark. Damn. Yeah, that is rough. I think it was to adjust for the ice more cheese. Well, I mean, that's still in first playthrough, though. I mean, that still allows the ice more cheese. Is the thing. Like, it doesn't, like, disallow ice more cheese. It's just like, yeah. I mean, you can't do the ice more cheese if you're not on the first playthrough. So it's like... I think it was kind of a retroactive change because they didn't think about it. Oh, another shiny. Cool. Another holocom. Now we have all the shinies from here. I am the golden god. That's 42. It's quite interesting watching people who haven't played BO4 before doing the hunt. Wait, really? Wait, their first ever playthrough is the hunt playthrough? That's kind of crazy. That would be interesting to watch, yes. Like it would be quite a mess. Hey. As long as they're raising money for charity, who cares?
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies.
And you can tell because they don't have specializations unlocked. Ooh.
Ace deuce scraps want four. Ace deuce scraps want four. Ace deuce scraps want four.
Yeah, just make the playthrough that much harder.
Ace deuce scrap want four. Scrap want four. Who wants to
Yeah, that's so true, man.
five wants four.
You don't have specializations at first playthrough.
Nine a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, just hit him in the armpit. That's his weak point. Everyone knows that.
Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point as nine. Place your
Wait, please hold that pose still.
eight shooting for nine. Five shooting for nine. He's a rolling
Wait, hold.
point as
Just-
nine. Place nine. Eight shooting for nine. Five shooting for nine. Who wants to come? Six to point.
Oh my god, ow! I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to do that. Ow. I was just trying to zoom in on Soul's face. It looked funny. Why are the particles like that, dude? Ah! Ah! Whatever. Ow. Fuck the photo mode in this. I hate photo mode.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
I hate photo mode. Borderlands photo mode is just so bad. Just jump into a lake always worked for me when I was younger at least. And if the lake starts boiling, then you got fish soup. What the fuck? Crazy. Don't tell Fishman I said that. I'm not gonna tell anyone you said that. Deeply uncomfortable. I'm so sad Fishman bloody started playing Battlefield 1 while we were supposed to do hide and seek. Still mad about it. Honestly, same. He was very sorry about it though. He was very sorry about it. I give him shit anytime I can. But I can tell he feels so bad about doing it too. Because he definitely wanted to be in the hide and seek video. The worst thing though is I got like angry comments about it. Like there was this one guy who commented on the hide and seek video going like, dude, why didn't Fishman return? Dude, they don't even care about the fans or something to that fucking extent. It's so funny. I'm like, bro, I know, right? where the hell is Fishman? Oh god. I seen that, yeah. It's so good. Hey, Rafacom, dancer. Flip it. What hide and seek did that happen in? The most recent one. You can do exclamation mark on YouTube to find it. But it was the one we did with teams. I find it funny because someone accused me of being a man with a voice changer. I saw that one. That one was fucking mad. Like, like some people will just say the craziest shit. Internet anonymity is just It's gone too far, I think. Haven't watched it yet? You should. It's good. You probably won't think of TX the same way after, but you know, it's still good. It's still good. Honestly, I don't think any video on the internet has done worse for TX's reputation than hide and seek. Hide and seek number 3. There were so many people in the comments so mad at TX. It's like, calm down. It's not like his epic NNG. Come on, guys. He wasn't that bad. Spell also took a rep hit? No, I don't. I think Spell is. I think Spell mostly recovered that. I don't think anyone was mad at Spell because Spell was just on a team with TX. Spell wasn't actually like being as. No, Spell was absolutely an enabler. Yes, Spell was an enabler, absolutely. But he wasn't. He wasn't being annoying. He was just. He was just by proxy making TX more annoying. Apparently someone into comments on his videos telling him he ruined hide and seek. Oh my god. I think he showed me some of those. I think he did show me some of those. Like on like YouTube shorts or some shit, like months after the fact. I mean the engagement though. See this is why you want to be. See Fishman, this is why you want to be in the hide and seek videos. You get free engagement. The bit was so goddamn funny. Which bit? My surprise attack was so shocking to Cashew, he hasn't even registered it yet. Oh my god, surprise attack? I say that. I say that in the chat now. I'm floored. I don't even know what to say. I have no words. Hey Cashew, did you get all Story Pack 1 achievements yet or not? I did. Wasn't too bad. There was only like one annoying one. People only knew me for in the first video. I should have continued it in the second. Yeah, it could have been your new identity. That one girl. That was mainly my bad though. I was just so desperate to like get like extra like scenes and that's all I had. So I just kept on putting it in. So good though. No regrets. Seemed quite quiet. Well, in that second video, she was sick, which is the main reason why she wasn't talking as much. Loved your reaction to CISO killing you when you were in Southern Shelf Bay. Yeah, I've got no idea what the fuck that was about, if I'm gonna be so real. Because I thought something was definitely happening. Lavia wasn't chasing anybody. Like, I just kind of got mad at CISO. I think must have looked at a different seeker because no one was running, so I was so confused. She said she was chasing. Yeah, well, she did say that, but she wasn't. I had all the footage. Because everyone was just in their hiding spots and no one was running away at that time. I thought I saw someone, then CISO downed me, so I got angry. Honestly, fair reaction. If CISO downed me, I would be pissed. How dare he? I'm on the wrong side of the room. Yeah, it was quite late for them. That is unfortunate, but I think just time zones are so hard with that many people. No. Gasina are 6 hours behind me, and then Cash is 7 hours ahead of me. So I just had to be the sacrifice. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Caught right in the middle. And there's so many more Americans, so I always have to give them the priority. Otherwise, I think they just kind of wouldn't do it. Less than 2? Crazy. When you want to give someone love, but not like that. Less than 2. Time zones do be wonky. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but it works out. I think it's a lot harder because 8 people is a lot of people. Wonder if I could do an a hide and seek video, but it's exclusively people not from the US. Like who would that even be? Like, do we even have enough people for that? I don't know. I can think of maybe about 3. Maybe 4. But Whammer is one of them, which, you know. Last round I was absolutely out of it though, especially after the Gunther incident. The Gunther incident. Went full on panic mode. And yet you still won. And yet you still won. The last minute, it's the last minute hiding spots. What can I tell you? Yeah, honestly, the last minute ones always seem to like, they're either your first found or your last found. Because it's just like, who the fuck would think to look there? Most of the time. Gotta love the last round waterfall spot though. I'm gonna remember that for next time. It's had the back-to-back wins. What was the last round? Oh no. The last round in the first video was Bolt the Warrior. But there, I mean, there's a lava waterfall there. Someone could have hit behind that, kind of. Really? 50-50, you're either found or you aren't. This is true, actually. Honestly, so disappointing though. I would have had like a commanding second place if we weren't doing teams for that video. I did so well. I think Spout did way better. I think Spout was only in the bottom half once, which is just huge. The vid where you helped Gas only for him to style on you the next 3 rounds, couldn't breathe, bro. Yeah, that was a that was a great video. All worth it. That one part in Opportunity, mwah. Actually confused the fuck out of fish too, yeah. It's good. It was good. Joe, I almost made that its own video, just like the opportunity segment. I can't remember why I didn't do that. I guess it was just too much, I guess. Too much work. And then I kind of passed the point where it's like almost a year old now, which is so fucked. I can't believe Hide and Seek 2 is almost a year old. Wait, it might even be over a year old. Actually, chat, this is very important. We have to check this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to check this. Where is it? 9 months. Okay. Whew. We're still okay. I spent so long in one area looking around because you and Gas kept giggling and I thought I was losing my mind, hoping it wouldn't be being blind as fuck. No, we were just laughing for a completely different reason. Though, while I was like trying to leave, CISO was literally doing that exact same thing. Just like chilling around my spot and I was like, I can't get out of here. I'm trying to leave. I was so lucky that when I left was just the one point where he wasn't looking in that spot. I know. I think for the next time, I'm either going to do it in pre-sequel or we're going to do it in BO2 again, but we're going to have much more defined hints and stuff. For the maps. Because I think one of the things about the maps that don't really work well is the hints, and then like sometimes people will just give shit hints on purpose. Or you have a TX thing where like Or you have a thing where the seekers have like whatever hit. It's like been 15 minutes. They can ask whatever they want, almost like where exactly are you? But then they just don't ask a good hint, and then they just fucked for another 5 minutes. So I think I might have more defined hints going forward just to make that part easier. It would be so much better if like everyone could open the map and not see everyone. I might try and like message Pyrex or something to see if I can make a mod that like removes your allies on the map. So that would be huge, and then you could just look, everyone could just look at the map. And like say, and then like top half of the map, bottom half of the map. That would be pretty big. TX specific rule, if he yaps while hinting, immediate TQ. But no, that's where all the content is. We can't DQ him for that. How are we gonna make everyone mad? Mad enough to comment on both his and my video? I mean, TX tries to extend his answer for a long time. That's true. Right, in Lynchwood that was so funny though. With the fucking like fast forward his dialogue. Oh man. So good. I mean, terrible to play with. Awful to play with. Like, oh, zero fun for like anyone who wasn't TX or Spow. But wow, it made for a great video. Like, shit was so funny. So funny. Gotta strike a fine balance with rage baiting. True. Love me a turnaround. No. Oh, that's a classic, man. Those hide and seek videos are so good. I think all three of them are some of my best videos. It's I don't know which one's better, 2 or 3, maybe 2 still, but I think they are both my top 2 videos. Hide and seek 2 and hide and seek 3. Oh, you meant Sheriff of Lynchwood. I'll be honest guys, that they were my first of your vids. Oh hell yeah. I think a lot of people came to my channel through those. Because that's the only like series I have that's like consistently like high viewer counts. First I found VU the Jeopardy with Spell. Oh cool. Yeah. I think the hack to have a good collab video and have it do well is you have Gas Mask in it. And you also put his thumbnail, you also put his profile picture in the thumbnail. Now I didn't do that. But once the word spread, you know, once the word spread. Like Spell's like Family Feud and stuff like that. He keeps the thumbnails pretty simple and just with profile pictures. I was also rooting for you in GeoGuessr. Oh, man. Dude. GeoGuessr was so fucked. And it's so annoying, GeoGuessr, because I feel like I would have done so well on at least like 2 of the rounds after. Like, man, that would have been so good. Like, the Vault of the Warrior one I would have got. I would have been one of the first to get that. It's just, I forgot that the natural selection analysis even existed. And even when I remembered that it existed, I was like, I don't want to go there because then I won't be able to save quit if it's in a different map. Like, it's so mean to have that as the second round. That shit was so mean. And also I found out I was colorblind that round, which wasn't good. Rough time. Rough time to be me. Though I swear Discord always makes shit darker. Wait. Because I thought the purple was absolutely a dark blue. Like, I swear, like, the Discord photos, like, they just look way darker. I noticed that with, when I, like, helped out for, TX's thing as well, for his, Photoshop thing, like, I forget what it's called. Like, spot the difference. Oh, aim on com. Bonus. That's points. It depends on HDR settings. For that kind of stuff too. Okay. That probably is what it is. Oh, can I get an exclamation mark clip, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to say. Thank you, Lavia. Few of the GeoGuessr spots were instant to me, just because of the details. I remember some of the stuff. Some of them I had, like, no idea. Yeah. Funny enough, one of the final rounds, which was just, like that random owl, I knew that shit because I was looking around the beatdown, like, in the first round going, oh, man, that owl would make a great... that owl would make a great one. Why can't that be one? I'd get that immediately. I can't wait to finally start the hunt. I got the itch to hunt and raise monies. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good once you started. It's like a tag team type of thing, right? You start, I end. As soon as I end, you start. I think that's how it goes. And then I can watch your streams, and I don't have to, like, stream at the same time. It works out perfectly. So I don't know if I'm gonna be done, but by the time you start, hopefully. So I want to be done before the 28th. I only got 3 days. I'm in a 4-man co-op. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. So who is it? It's UTX, Gas, and Gunther. Is that right? Yeah. That is gonna be fun. Gunther and I always hunt together, even if we start solo and join together in the end. It's been a running theme for a while. That is pretty cool. I think hunt is always fun like that, right? Hunt is always the time where you can just, like... It feels more community-based. Though I always feel that more with the BL2 hunts. Anything like a BL3 hunt, or even this, I don't feel it as much. But the BL2 one, the sense of community is always so big. Like, that last BL2 hunt was so fun. I had so much fun doing it. I was, like, prepared and shit. I was making up my own unique strats and stuff. Oh, it was good. Oh, it was good. I missed it? Yeah, it was a year ago. But all the VODs are still on the YouTube. They're in a playlist and everything. So if you ever have a spare, like, 90 hours on your hands, there you go. When you started watching the streams really with you and Gas like last week. Oh. And in that time, you've already given me so much. It was also so huge the first time he joined me. I was on the last day before the hunt ended, and then 2 more people. Wait. Okay, man, make sure I hit that. And 2 more people joined me, and I was uploading clips between loading screens. My final drop was 20 minutes before the hunt ended. Oh, that is huge. What? That is sick. Getting it just in time. I remember Love Bites. I was so close to breaking my goal of like, I can't remember how many. It was like 800 or 700 points. And I was seconds off. I was seconds off. Chat, what do I still have to get? Is it just the Vexcom? I got the Aim on, I got the Raffer, I got the Harlow. Yeah, I think it's just the Vexcom and then we're done. Dude, cash is busted. What the hell? Yeah, I'm almost at the worst point, I think, of YouTubing, though. I'm almost at the worst point where it's like I'm in between ideas. The best point is when you can go like, you have multiple ideas and you can tee them up and then you just go, you do it, then you do it, then you do it. That was what was happening with the pickle video. As soon as I had the pickle video, I had the idea for the $1 million race, and as I was doing the $1 million race, I was planning the Nuzlocke. So I just had 3 back-to-back. I could just like start working on them because like the ideas were already there. But I don't have any ideas planned for after I finish the Nuzlocke, so I'm gonna actually have to do stuff. Maybe that's when I do hide and seek. Maybe I do another hide and seek then. I mean, how many months has it been since hide and seek 3? Has it been long enough? Has it been long enough for another hide and seek? Do we think? I don't know. Might need to wait a bit longer. Gunther and I have been friends before. Shared the same friend group, but we didn't really hunt together. But we've become friends since. Now we do so much dumb shit together. Super wholesome. That is super wholesome. It's always good to hear shit like that. I actually felt so bad for Fishman because of the comment he got. He was truly heartbroken. Oh, and the $1 million race? Yeah, that was tragic. That was tragic. Yeah. That was very unfortunate. I had to go back to that because I didn't realize they came back with their alt account and started saying some truly horrific stuff. So I had to go back and edit that video to blur out Fishman's chat because let's just say they said some not very colorful things that should not be seen on screen. It was rough. Just because they spoiled. They were mad that they spoiled, I guess. Oh, yeah, it was bad. It was bad, but thankfully I got it early. Only like 3 people saw it, and then they told me immediately, so that's good. He's super wholesome until he crashes out of the game. we love Gunther. What a great guy. Genuinely. You'll never see me here. I'm hiding in the corner. If I just stay really still, he won't be able to hit me. Gulp. Is that enough to just kill him? Wow. One. I threw one. Insane. I wonder how many crash outs will happen in the 4-man. I mean, they truly can't be that many. I mean, he is Gunther. I mean, unless you get really unlucky, which, I mean, is probably pretty likely with, like, class mods or something. I don't know, I'm sure you got it. But the question is, how many will TX cause? Yeah, maybe. I mean, between TX, Gas, and Gunther? No, you're right, you're right. You should also make it a 1 life. I feel like that would make it way more funny. I don't think I'll survive the first 10 minutes. Yeah, but every time you die, all of you have to donate like $5 to St Jude. It's perfect. It's perfect. I can't afford that. Yeah. It's perfect motivation to get better at the game. Hicks and Gas are just gonna have the perfect chemistry to torture each other. They usually do, yeah. The last time I was in a stream with those two together, Gas Mask accidentally called me pre-sequel and TX did not let him forget it. He called me TPS. And now there is an entire meme in multiple communities about Gas being very anti-Australian. It's so good. It's so good. I think it's because Gas Mask just really reacts to like fucking anything. So you could say literally anything to him and he will pretty much give you the perfect reaction. It's so good. Gunther likes the rage bait too, which is great. Yeah, just really the perfect friend group when you think about it together. The perfect 4-man. You couldn't ask for a better one. Who needs a structural engineer when you got the 4-man? The foreman. Gas is 100% all the time. Yeah. I will be sat. Funny. I feel like I'm similar to him. My buddies do tell me on Warframe I crashed out over a comment on Warframe. They purposely made the comment to torment me. That's great. See, if as long as I don't look at him, he'll drop the thing. Look at how detailed this wall is, chat. It's a pretty cool wall. Anyways. He dropped nothing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I looked at the wall and everything. I even complimented it, Soul. I have a fan, but my dad screwed it on the wall too high to actually fucking reach the plug, so it's just taunting me. That is insane. That feels like the type of problem I'd have. But thankfully everyone in my family is short. Besides like my brother, who's like weirdly tall. Compared to the rest of us. So as long as he wasn't the one screwing it on, I think I'd be fine. Okay, one more run and then I'm safe quitting to clear the arena. It's getting a bit orange in this room. Do you know what's crazy? There's probably like a perfect golden gold or gore master in here and I just do not want to pick it up. Just really don't care. Cashcom. Alright, we save quit. We save quit. It's like a whole 30cm ruler away from the plug. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow, it feels so empty in here now, doesn't it? What the fuck? It feels weirdly empty. Like, dude, where did all the furniture go? What the fuck? Soul, what have you done with the place? Derogatory. Wow, dude. Crazy move you got there. What are you missing from Soul? Just the Vexcom. That's the only thing left. We got everything else. Oh. Yeah. We got another farm as well that we have to go back to, the Nightmare Rifts. We're only missing the Amon com and nothing else. It is rough out here. Chaos Totem. Hello. Silly game, that's not the right... Wait. Silly game, that's not the right one. Emoncom has a bounty on it for subs though. So does the first pearl. Yeah, we'll get it all eventually. We'll get it all eventually, but... it's all the rare, annoying stuff that we have left. It's not fair. It's not fair. Gunther started a rule where he only farms an enemy for so long so he doesn't crash out. That's probably smart. I was farming, what was it, 4 hours today? 3 hours? For a fucking while today for that one aim on common. We did not get it. I just had to, I just had to do anything else. Then we got all the Bloom Reaper stuff relatively quickly. Took kind of a while for the last com, but it wasn't that bad. Alright, here it is. Elementalist, Illusionist, whatever it is from Soul, I don't know. Here's is a great way to find out. 3.5 hours on the Tempest. But that's today. I was farming it yesterday as well. We weren't getting it either, so... Gotta add up those hours as well. So it's probably total 5, maybe? In fairness, 2.5 of those hours was both Amon and Harlow. Yeah, but we got like 3 Harlow total. It's crazy he's on his second hunt though. Yeah. Zoopster as well. They are insane. They're too good. They're too good at their job of playing Borderlands. They're too good. I think, to my knowledge, only 3 people have finished. Is it Furnace? No, I've got Furnace. I need the Vexcom. Yeah, the 3 people who have finished, and in order, is Gunther, Zoopster, and then AZ. Azuri Puppy. Speak of the devil. How you going, my guy? AZ? I'm looking for the Technomancer. Okay. Oh. That's all you had to say, mate. That's all you had to say. One Technomancer coming right up. Soul, hit it, baby. Hit it. Give me that Technomancer. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so funny, though. That would have been perfect. That really would have been good. Gunther could solve the Da Vinci Code if he wanted to. Yeah, this is true. I thought he did do that. I thought he did do that just yesterday. My legs are glowing, dude. Legs are glowing. Look at these things. Whoa. It's pretty cool. That's what I call game. Oh, they stopped moving. What the hell? Guess I'll do the boss fight, I guess. Whatever. Oh yeah, AZ, shouldn't you be, like, asleep right now? Saturn 2 moment. Saturn 2! Anthem 2 moment. You just woke up? Okay, good. I was worried that you were just, like, awake all this time with insomnia, even though you were so tired. Because that shit is the worst. I thought that was going to happen to me yesterday because I was drinking shitloads of caffeine before I went to sleep, but no. It just fucked me up in the morning, which was the ideal scenario, really. Which really was the ideal scenario with everything that happened previously. Gunther's coming to your wedding? Oh my god, that's sick. I actually get to meet them in person. That's amazing. Oh wait, this is the right way. Staircase? I don't need to go in the staircase. Head bridesmaid? No, Gunther wouldn't be the bridesmaid. Gunther is... He's not the best man, but he's definitely the best man who will be attending, you know? Like, if you had to rank him. Do you know the bride or the groom? The one with the cake? Oh my god. Yeah, that's ammo. I thought it was a Vexcom. I thought it was a white Vexcom, but... Soul can't even drop one of those. He's Milk's best man and Kramer is my man of honor. Okay. So, buddy. Boo. How about we drop that, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't really remember. Even though I just got told what it was seconds ago. Hit it. Okay, you know what, that's my bad, I should have been more specific. Yeah, okay. I invite Cashew too, but is all the way in TPS. Yeah, I'm on Elpis right now, that's crazy. You know, and man, if only they could work out interplanetary travel, I'd love to go too. Oh man. TPS guy living in a different... Alright. Cash, is Earth in Borderlands? Genuine question. Not that we know of. So I'd probably say no. The only planets we got, like, you know, Pandora, Promethea, we got Eden 5, we got Eden 6. There's one that's, like, briefly mentioned in Tales from the Borderlands that's never talked about again. Can't remember what that one's called though. There's a lot of planets, but none of them are Earth. Or E-Earth. Cashcom. Must be like a croissant situation in Star Wars. Oh no, croissant, sorry. I'm just hungry, I think. Roland is from Promethea? Is that true? I mean, maybe that makes sense, because that's like the Atlas home world, and he was an Atlas soldier. Damn. Even more missed opportunities then for Borderlands 3. Not have Roland in it. At least to mention it would have been nice. Butchering my beloved Coruscant. Is Coruscant, is that like the planet where they do all like the politics and they have the fucking like orbs, space orbs? Not orbs. They're not orbs. They're just like platforms. Reddit says Earth does exist. I don't know about that. I mean, Reddit says Earth. So I've seen a few of those too. So they say Earth exists, but it's flat. I don't know. It's crazy. Earth exists, but Australia isn't there. I think everyone agrees that Earth exists. Long before the first game, humanity exhausted Earth's resources. Oh wow. Bam. Just right there in sentence 1, huh? Rampant corporate greed and industrialization forced humans to venture out to the stars, resulting in the corporate wars and the establishment of new corporate-controlled hub worlds. Damn. Australia isn't there, man. They moved it to Elpis. Yeah, well, Australia never existed ever. There's just a bunch of paid actors around that, like, you know, enforce the lie, right? This is a real conspiracy theory, by the way. And basically, it was just an excuse to kill a bunch of convicts, basically, because Britain was running out of space in their prisons, and America didn't want them to put any more prisoners on there, and that is all true. But then the conspiracy theory goes, so from there, they were like, alright, we're gonna drive very far out into the ocean, and then we're gonna kill all of the excess prisoners. And then we're gonna just dump them in the ocean, and then we're gonna turn back around and say, oh yeah, they're in Australia. And that's about where it ends. The Australia isn't real theory. It's pretty airtight. Gonna drive into the ocean? No, this is ships. Boats. They didn't have cars back then. The first fleet? Come on. You can drive a ship. Haven't you ever heard the song The Downeaster Alexa? He says he drives that ship. Now I drive my Downeaster Alexa more and more miles from shore every year. Think you meant sail, my mans? It is apt. You can use it. You can use it in the sentence. It works. What else do you do? It has a wheel. You drive it. You still drive it. You sail it, sure, but you also can drive it. There are multiple words. Deadeye. You can drive a boat. Thank you, Lavia. See, this is my reward for saying that Subnautica was a horror game. I got your back, you got mine. Together, there is no argument that we can't win. Oh man. Whose call are we looking for? We are looking for Vex. It's the only one we have left. I'm sure we'll get it this run. I'm sure we'll get it this run. I mean, I think we're due, right? I'm sure we'll get it next run. Thol. I love this is just a meme now. Yeah, this is just gonna be. This is just gonna be a thing forever now, I think. Thol, I mean Soul won't drop it. Soul with a lisp is gonna be our next raid boss. It's it's $5 the soul. Here to waste our souls. Oh, now I answer Windfire. Alright, buddy. Vex's stuff always dropped for me early. It's only Harlow and Amon that took their time. Weird. But what about Cash? I mean, I've had Amon take his time. I've had Vex take her time. I've had Rafa take his time as well. I think, yeah, I've had a big spread, and Harlow, I'm sure, will be one of the hardest ones to get at some point. This feels accurate. Cash comms was decent. Oh, that's good. It really just depends on the farm for me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is counting in E. My world. I use my world drop on a Holocom. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that we can do, that we have a free world drop. I just assumed that we didn't have it because everything had a drop source. Technically, according to Oxford English Dictionary, you pilot or skipper a boat. But fuck it, Subnautica is indeed a horror game. Well, you can still drive a boat. That is still a thing. I will die on this hill forever and ever. Mainly because of that one Billy Joel song. Now I am on a train, I forgot AirPods. Wait, does that mean if I just like yell, everyone will hear? If I just go, oh, like everyone heard on the train just then? Because that would be awesome if that was the fact. Like if I'm just like out loud right now. That would be like the most ideal scenario for me. I could ruin your entire life right now. If Cashew screams, would everyone hear it? Yeah. Screaming in Australian. Mate. Yeah, no, mate. I want my com. I'm assuming that Park probably has the stream muted though. Because they have been known to do that. Hold the fucking phone. Is that a piece of ammo? Dude, that's awesome. Sorry, I'm making my own fun now. I've gotten to that point where of the farm where it's just like, yeah, no, I'll just make my own fun at this point. Is that a piece of ammo? Fuck now, just hyper paranoid. Yeah. No, they heard me like say, wait, does that mean if I yell? They're like, oh, turn the stream off, turn the stream off. Drop so rare, ammo is more interesting. Dude. Ash runs so weird. Look at his legs. What? Something is so funny about the way his legs are moving to me. I don't know. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I have to fight? What the hell, man? I was enjoying that idolator soul. You motherfucker. I'm killing you just for that. And you know what? I'm stealing your Vexcom. I smell it on you. I'm getting it. Anyways. Okay, wait. Can I have this? Can I have the com? Can I have the com? Please? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? With like, flowers on top? Fuck. I shouldn't have said the thing about flowers. Who wants flowers on top of food? That was stupid. I should have said like baking soda on top or something. Idolater Soul strikes me as the type of guy to just eat flour, like as in like the powder. I switch, by the way, if it gets boring. I don't want the backseat game, but I'm just saying. I mean, yeah. I mean, I did that on one of the farms already today. We could go back to that one. I'm not opposed. I was thinking of only doing a few more. Man munching on dust, bro. Listen, look at his face. Look at this dude's face. Like, absolutely he would eat flour just by its own. Like, he would just say boy dinner and then call it a day. Like, you know? Who's Idolater Soul? I'm talking about Whammer, AZ. I'm talking about Whammer, okay? Some psyop from the Timekeeper. Idolater Soul isn't even real. He's a figment of all of our imaginations, implanted in us by the Timekeeper's bolts. Don't believe me? What's your favorite food? Pizza? How did I know? That's the Idolater Soul memory kicking in. Alright, so I'm giving you one more run. Wait. Alright, so I'm giving you one more run. And if you don't drop it, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to Lichter or someone. Someone cool. Someone fashionable. Someone better than you. So if you want to prove to me that you're the best, well, there's only one way to do it. That's drop the Vexcom. Okay. Final run. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. What do we want to farm, chat? What do you want to farm? This area looks like the place where Eggman kept the professor. That's actually true, yes. It does look like that room. Alright. I know I asked for your opinion, chat, but I immediately went to accept this anyway, so I hope this is what you were going to say. I feel like this was what you were going to say, actually. Like, this is the thing you wanted. I feel like I'm just so in tune with what my chat wants that, like, yeah, I just know. Like, I ask for their opinions and I just do something else because I know that they're going to agree with me. Long live the Timekeeper? Dude, he's been dead for years. Wake up, Legion. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I can set up a wheat farm. Oh, we're not talking about Minecraft. Well, not yet. Chat, is this real? Did they actually add goats to Minecraft? Is that a thing? Like, there are goats in Minecraft? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. But I saw it. I don't think it's real. As far as I know, it might be. There are goats, yes. Dude, we gotta stop that notch guy. It's getting too far. Oh, so that's a husky friend, that's points. Please clip it. That's a very funny clip as well. You gotta stop Notch, it's getting out of hand. Thank you, AZ. Oh my god. And hasn't worked on the game in a decade and a half. Gotta stop him, bro. Yeah, no, I mean, it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. That notch guy, oh my god, dude. Goats in Minecraft, calm down. He drops the Raven Fire in that shite shield. That's the one. Pandoran Momento. How long do you need? Just one Pandoran Momento. I think it's supposed to be a memento though, like. Oh hey. Looter path. Oh, we can actually farm this because we can get anti up. Yeah. Okay, that one's not good. But clip that exclamation mark clip, please, please. Thank you, Legion. I can't remember if we got the Raven Fire or not already. But yeah, we can farm a really good looter path here, get +5 into anti-up, see what that does for our build, but I feel like the blade is already like just so good that like, why would we need anything else? Like it's so broken. Alice drops Pandoran Memento? Oh, what's the one this one drops? It's the extra medium. Anyways, clip that please. Thank you. Oh, it's just the Raven Fire. Extra mid. Oh, I don't get it. I should probably check what you dropped. Nothing. He didn't drop a single ting. What is supposed to be the ting, man? Does anyone know why I'm supposed to kill Janice? Like, what did Janice do? It says Vile Bounty, kill Janice. Just kill like what the fuck? Like, genuinely, like, what could she have possibly done? Avatar, Elementalist, Philanthropo, Ludopath, Reactor, other mods here. Yeah, we have Ludopath, and that's it. I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it. Good old Legend of Korra reference as the red text. Chat, okay. What do we think of Legend of Korra? Do people like it? Janice, is that the same Janice from The Sopranos? Oh, Ravenfire. And what was this? Ew. Yeah, Ravenfire, clip that. Oh, and Vexcom, clip that! Avatar, I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it. Literally, as I'm talking about it, huge. Too many clip requests, try again! Wait, 55 seconds, oh god. Wait, that's not good. Okay, we'll have to manually do it then. We'll either have to manually do it or, just get another one and we can clip those. Oh damn, Legion already done it. Oh, thank you, Legion. Got you, boo. Thank you, baby. Alright, nothing new there. Alright. I'm the Avatar, you got to deal with Avatar. I need to find myself a Legion. I know, right? It's so good. It's so good. Alright, what was the other thing? That was also the Raven Fire, I believe. No, I already had that. Okay. Alright, next thing then would be this clip. I think that was the extra medium, I think. Which I have that too? Shit. Okay, then this clip was the Husky. I have the Husky! I don't remember getting the Husky. I guess I got it. Damn. I'm out here clipping and checking my damn self. Okay. Ludo path. Okay, I need to find which one was the Ludo path. Was it this one? Was it just the Husky, this one? Yeah, that was just the Husky, so it's not that. I think this one then? Yes, it's this one. Cool. I have no idea how many points that is. Is that an extra 2 points? I just update it here. 160. I'm almost there. Oh, dude, we're getting 5th place. Whoever this is, you're going down. Hey, I have a one-sided rivalry against you. You're going down. I think your name started with Dream. Dream. You're going down, Dream. I've got beef with Dream, chat. I've got beef with Dream, whoever that is. I now have like gigantic. Like I will destroy them. There is no way I would ever lose to someone named Dream. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this for years. You and your thousands of mods. Yeah, every stream there's a new mod at this point. What? What is that? I think that's a Husky. But it's okay. Back to the fray, soldier. Double time. Man, I love pre-sequel. God bless America, am I right, guys? Oh, it's a Husky. Yeah, look, fucking thing looks so weird. Replicator, this one's a fucking combo. Gotta stand in for the new U2. Wetbot and new U voice. What can't they do? Put that on the resume right there. Husky friend needs a big time buff. Actually, so true. Ludopath. 2 anti-up. We need more than that if you think I'm gonna pick it up. Come on, game. Come on. That the little turret fella? Yeah. It's a TD or shotgun. There is a... Like, there are the pieces in the game to make a build for it, but it's just not there for, like, damage. Like, you can have extend a friend on an enhancement, but it's not good, you know? They need to buff the hell out of like the husky friend, like the actual husky itself, or like maybe just the gun's damage, or maybe the chuck damage, or just something. Just something. I gotta give a reason for it. But I think that's gonna be one of the forgotten guns in this game. I just don't think that they're gonna do much with it. Because nobody's clamoring for a husky friend buff, you know? And people are talking about like a lot worse guns. When he just got into Tediors, Dan was looking forward to building around it. You can still probably do something with it like early game, but it's not a late game one at all. To do stuff with Tediors, you really need perfect parts. Tediors are weird in this game. Some are defo made for chucking and others aren't. Yeah, do not try and do a chucking build with an Eigenburst. Just don't. It just doesn't work. Its unique mechanic is literally like against it. Like purposely against it. It's stupid. Is that Ravenfire? What is that? Oh, it's a husky. Was that replicated javelin? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Vital Focus too? Yeah. Vital Focus just isn't very good in general, even as just a shooting gun. But then there are guns that are made for chucking, and they are good at chucking, but you need perfect parts if you want to use them in endgame and you want them to actually like deal damage to like bosses and stuff. So like Laserdisc and Chuck are the examples of that. But you need perfect parts, otherwise they won't do anything. I need to try and get as into Borderlands as I am into Warframe and Star Wars, though my brain might collapse. Yeah. You don't have to force yourself into loving something. You either just do, you know? Sometimes you get to hyperfixate, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just don't get stuff. I love Borderlands 2, just on a lesser level. Yeah, of course. I mean, you wouldn't be here otherwise. You wouldn't know all of these hyper-specific things otherwise. I love how pretty the skybox is in the vaults. You got all the drops from Stone Demon outside of Pearls? Yes. That DLC was a pain for me. The only one that was painful for me was farming Stone... Wait, no, did I... No, I think I left. Didn't I leave Stone Demon? Like, I didn't get the last ones from Stone Demon himself. Because he was pissing me off because I hate the boss so much. Fuck, did we not finish that? We might have not. I thought I had all of them, but... I have the wings. I got the wings. I think I might be missing the assault rifle. So, I don't know, I got the flea bag. I got the wings. I lowered my UVHM rank for Stone Demon, no shame. I did that too eventually, but it still took too long to kill him, and I was still dying because of basically because of bullshit and because of how much health the shards have when you finally break shit. It's just so annoying to fight. Hopscotch. No, I think I did get all of them then. Okay, let's test. Let's test. I'm pretty sure I did get all of them then. Yep, hopscotch. Flea bag. Broken. No, I got all of them. I did get all of them. Okay, thank God. So yeah, I got everything in Stone Demon. Oof. Lucky. Batch of bitches. If it was a gas challenge, it would be on true mode. True. We've been running valid the whole time. We didn't even know. And we didn't even know. And the best part about my plan is nobody can stop me. It's kind of crazy because we fought so hard to have the comms like weighted towards your character, and now we're paying for it because of the hunt. Like, it's good in every other situation, but man. Gosh, what on earth is Whammer's profile pic on Steam? I don't know, he changes it quite often. I don't look at it. It's beautiful, ain't it? I remember it being the Patrick style name for a bit, but I think he changed it to something else. Let me see. Let me see here. Is Whammer the... No, wait. Patrick Star with Honkers. Okay, wait, let me go Borderlands 2. Maybe he's been playing that recently. No, I can't see it. I can't see him anywhere. Maybe Borderlands 1? Is his name not Galileo Galilei? Is that not him? Dude, that might be Starkiller, actually. I don't know. I got no idea. Could you imagine doing the hunt with how the drop rates were? That would have been the worst fucking thing ever. 3% songbird during the hunt. Oh. Next hunt I'll actually listen to music or something. Yeah, probably a good idea. I don't understand my audio. I can barely hear your music, but on my phone I hear it fine. That is weird. It is really low. It is ridiculously low. Because anytime I'm in, I hear like clips or something. Sometimes the music is just way too loud and it pisses me off that no one told me. So I just have it really low all the time. And I can't possibly be wrong. Extra medium. Wait, is that an extra medium? Extra medium is such an annoying shape because it could both be a holocom or an amoncom. So I always have to check, I feel. And I gotta play Unbeatable more. I haven't played it in like days. Maybe almost a week now. That's crazy. I need to play that game. Oh, Rafacom! It's a philanthropo! Philanthropo! Yeah! Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, please, clip it. I was hating on the BL4 tracks, but some are bangers. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. People were really shitting on BL4's soundtrack, and I was like, I don't know. I kind of like it. There are some good tracks there. People were being argumentative with me for saying I liked it. But why you booing? I'm right. Oh, and then we get that's back-to-back drops, chat, because that is the. Never mind. No, it's not. I thought it was the Amoncom. It was not. Yo. What if I suddenly comment on here? Well, Wolf Hunter Nova. It's almost like you're a completely different person with a name like that. Legion who? I apparently used my old name on that. Yeah, you did. I mean, that's who I knew you as for the first stream. And that's also who I'm that's also the name I read out during channel member shoutouts, because I've already done them. And I do say Wolf Hunter Nova. That's fine, yeah. It's still yours at the end of the day. I quickly picked up what looked like a Pandora memento from Callus, and it was indeed an Amoncom. Great. Pretty. Holocom! Yeah. Flip it. Thank you, AZ. Thank you, AZ. Thank you. Be right back, good sir. Alright, see you later, Legion. See you when you get back. Okay, just Amon and Vex. Left, just Amon and Vex. And we're getting the aim on right here. We're getting the aim on right here, right now. Fuck. Okay, it's starting to get laggy in here. I think I might need a save quit. But I don't want my crazy good seed to go to waste. It's the Borderlands seed, dude. It's real. What the fuck is that? Is that a world drop? No, it's a husky. Okay, I think we save quit here. And actually, we'll do points while I'm here. So this was the, I think, reactor. Yeah. Cashew growing a new tree. Reproduction for his species. His crazy good seed. Shut up. Shut up. You know what I meant. Oh, man. I think this is our slowest kill. Drew said that if you quit the game entirely and you get the you will get the class mod you're looking for quickly. Yeah, was that just like a meme or like is that a real thing? What Sebo sounds like? Ah, yeah, okay. Hello, fellow Australian. How goes the hunt? Pretty good. We're at the part where the hunt has started to slow down. We only have the harder things to farm now, being the big bosses, like the vault bosses and the story bosses, which all have class mods, which, you know, for class mods that are not for your character, are much harder to get to drop. So we're having a bit of issue getting that, but that's part of the hunt. Speed kills, damn. Yeah, we're going quick. We're going kind of quick. Thank Zoopster for fixing my shitty build. Cracked gamer over here, yeah. Our build used to be an elite gamer, but we found a better comm, thankfully. Oh? Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. No. Yeah, no, yeah, no. My life for the past few days has just been Borderlands 4. Honestly, I didn't even see this as the issue, but having the hunt be in, like, right between when the raid boss comes out, I think might have been a bad move, just because I think I might be bored as fuck of Borderlands 4 by the time. Like, I might be sick of the game because I've played so much. Like, I've been playing Borderlands 4 all day for the past, like, 4 days straight. I tried to do the math, and I think it's a 5% to get a different class mod that's not yours. So it's not that bad, it's just a TPS farm. But some of those TPS farms can be fucked. But then to get a specific one, is that divided by 4? Or is it just like... No, wait, that's not how it works. Never mind. That's not how it works. They're all individual drops. You can get multiple class ones at the same time. How about we just do that? How about we just get multiple class ones at the same time? We just hit the 1 in a million or whatever and we get all the ones we need. Which is actually just 2, so, you know, 1 in 500. I just got the TK's wave in my run. Huge! Huge. We got that pretty quick, and we got a really good roll. We had stickies, and it had an Atlas tracker fuck on it, which was really big. Sadly, it was not good against the Stone Demon, which is the only thing I tried it on. Oh wait, many legendaries. What's this? Husky friends? Wait, there's a pistol, what? Boy. That's a raven. You say that until you get your hands on the BL4 Grease Trap and Flacker. Oh yeah, I forgot they announced like the guns beforehand. That was weird. Yeah, no, Grease Trap, but it's a TDR sounds quite fun. I won't lie. That wasn't the Pearl, was it? The Pearl just kind of sounded like a standard good gun. If I remember correctly. I know it's been a while since I read that, and I wasn't really paying too much attention. Also, question, is that thing today? Is the devcast today? Is that today? I wonder if they'll talk about the hunt during the devcast. I feel like they might, since it's still going. Very good publicity. As opposed to all the bad publicity that they get every time Randy decides, oh yeah, I think I'll go on Twitter today. You guys want to see what my AI made? No! No, Randy! Don't do it! Isn't the devcast like pre-recorded? Yeah, but it's not like they're gonna say congratulations to who won, but I mean, they knew the hunt was happening. The hunt is literally on the Steam page. They could mention it. They could mention it. I mean, they mentioned it at PAX once. Well, they said they were supposed to, but then they forgot to. Like, that they had to rush past the slide because I guess Randy forgot that they were supposed to talk about it. Ludo path. Badly. What's your opinion on Borderlands 1? Great game. Great game. The first, like, hour and a half of it is terrible, but as soon as you get past that and play through 1, the game is fucking huge. Like, as soon as you get to New Haven, banger game. Game flows so well. And the further you get into it, the better it gets, which is not the same for a lot of games. Usually a lot of games start off really well, and then, like, they get kind of worse as they go along. But not BL1. The more you play it, the more fun it is. Like, those ending few areas in BL1, fucking masterclass. Like, the fastness, the enclave, the promontory. Some of the most fun mobbing sections in any Borderlands game. Even the salt flats, man. It feels like just you go to a lot of different locations and you have a lot of, like, fresh missions, like, really quickly. And it's such a breath of fresh air compared to, like, the rest of, like, the early Borderlands one where it's like, bounty board, do this. Bounty board, do that. Bounty board, do this. Please, bounty board, do that. Kill this one bandit. Now kill this one bandit. You know, it's like, it's very much the same, and it's kind of not the most fun. But then, like, you know, you get more mission oriented the longer you get. The Nox DLC is just Nevada, well, because it's driving all the time. I've never been to Nevada. I would not know. I don't know if I would want to go there either. I think the closest I want to get to Vegas is the Fallout game. I've been to casinos before, and, you know, they're fine. Like, I always end up losing money when I go there. I've never like won any amount of money from a casino. And it just feels a bit soulless. I never have fun when I'm gambling, you know? Maybe I just need to go with the right group or whatever. I need people to hype me up if I'm going to enjoy it. Or I just need to be drunk. Maybe that would make it better. But then I feel like I'm making worse decisions. I mean, I know I'm already gambling in this scenario, but like... even worse decisions. Like I'm playing blackjack and it's like, hit on 18! Hit on 18, baby! Always hit on 18. Holocom, whip it. Reactor. Wait, we already got that, didn't we? Yeah, we already got that. Damn it. I already got that. Sorry. Sorry, AZ, you didn't have to clip that. I'm so sorry. I wasted your efforts. They were in vain. I heard there's always good food in casinos. Well, I didn't eat any food when I was there. How could you? I know. I'm so sorry. I betrayed my fan base. I betrayed my family. I betrayed my friends. I betrayed everybody. I don't know how I could even... Why did I do it? Naughty, cheerful sriracha, Chef Frank. As someone who used to work there, sometimes they have just like pub level food and sometimes they got some nice stuff. Yeah, I guess it just depends on the casino, depends on the day. Pretty much, yeah. Damn, 0 drops that run? I kind of felt it in my leg. Or maybe that's just the internal bleeding after I broke it yesterday. During the backflip celebration. But you know, the hunt must go on. I feel like I'm the kind of guy who like I could do an entire live stream with a broken neck and not notice, you know? We're getting our first casino in 2028. Oh, that's unfortunate. RIP your community. I return. Welcome back. We have got no points while you were gone, I'm pretty sure. Let's bring gambling worldwide. Not that. Ah damn, you got +5 looter path, but it's not the right skill. Damn. Honestly, Poofka, I got no idea how you do it. Or how you did it. I would not want to work in a casino. I could not stand the people. Like, not everyone, obviously, but I feel like just some people who are like in a casino every day. Like, anytime I've been, there's always just those people, you know? Like, that, it just feels like it would be one of the worst jobs. Oh, it was kind of terrible? Yeah, I bet it was. Let's go gambling. Let's make good financial decisions. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Silver lining to being let go, I guess. Yeah. It would be painful watching people ruin themselves daily. Yeah. I don't know. I think I just really don't like watching alcoholics be alcoholics. That's another thing that's really awful about it. That was the worst part for me. Yeah, just like watching people ruin themselves. Yeah. I feel like it would be such a soul-crushing kind of thing. Some lovely people would come in and I would talk to them. Would drop like 3,000 a night, and it's like, no. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, I could. Yeah, I'm not built for stuff like that. I just couldn't. Like, I wouldn't want to be a dealer. Just be up in that, you know. I love to see them, but I hated to see them because I know that they were losing their money. Yeah. It's just really rough. I feel like it's such a bad sign if you're on like first name basis with casino staff. Tipping isn't allowed in casinos in Oz. Yeah, I love we have like barely any gambling legislation, but no tipping. Fuck the people working there. But yeah, money laundering, that's okay. Oh my god, bro. Oh, we're getting more legislation now? Oh yeah, that's true, I saw that. I doubt it will be that substantial though. Gambling lobbies kind of rule government a little bit. They got a lot of people on their side. I'm sure that there'll be like a workaround built in. 1 point, come on, look at that. Where I worked was the franchise that got busted for crazy money laundering, so they got hit the hardest. Serves them right. I mean, they're all doing it. They're just the ones who got caught. Gambling is like money wasting ASMR. Yeah, except instead of like being like a nice sound to go to sleep, it's like traumatic. Anytime you hear a beep or a boop. ASMR, if it was loud as hell all the time, it just never stops. Tipping is money away from the laundering capitalists. Is money away from the laundering capitalists think of everything. Yeah. I sure do. Gambling commentary. Oh, no. Gambling commentary as he pulls the ring lever for comms. That wolf guy, he knows his stuff. Yeah, that wolf guy's great. Unlike that Legion prick. Oh my god, can't stand him, though. Can't stand him. But that wolf guy's pretty cool. Oh, was ring supposed to be RNG? Oh, the RNG lever for comms. Oh, okay, no, you got me. That's true. Golden horses riding along this the screen shouting "Big win for a 50-cent profit" after you put $100 in the hole. Oh, I hate it so much. It's just so like not aware of itself, and it's so awful. But that actually, you know what? Horse racing is always really fucked. Is also really fucked. Like, that's just up. There's like a whole industry built around horse racing, and it's huge in Australia. And I just do not understand it. Like, it's all, I don't know. I just hate it. I really hate it. Horse racing is massive, yeah. It's really gross too. Gambling relies on you not being aware though. It's actually predatory, man. Yeah, well, of course. Of course. But like, anytime you actually see a casino, it feels like when you actually see what a casino is, it's like what you would expect like a cartoon making fun of a casino to be like, but it's just like that, you know? Like, it feels like a satire of itself, but that's just how it is because of how over the top it all is. Like, it's so fucked. Yeah, real. Massive in the UK too. Yeah. It's kind of, is it big in US? I feel like I never hear about it in the US, but it must happen. I feel like it's too big of an industry. King Dice is a great boss in Cuphead though. For some reason I read that as like he's like good to his employees. It's like, yeah, you know, free weekends, you know, weekends off, free holiday pay, extra sick leave. He's a great boss. Gotta love that King Dice guy. I'm not gonna lie, I never got to King Dice. I got stuck in the carnival. I couldn't beat the clown, and I couldn't beat the dragon. Grim Matchstick, I believe his name was. Honestly, I'm glad I'm out of the casino, but I need to find a job now, which is the annoying part. Yeah, that is the annoying part. Okay, I heard a legendary noise, but I don't know if I got legendary. I think this is a sign that I have to save with. I saw a legendary come out. Yeah, me too, but I had no idea where it was. And by the time I hit the floor was already covered in legendaries. I had no idea. Inceptus getting brought back only to die to die again while we talk about gambling. Keeps getting brought back to life. Listen, he doesn't have to. He can die in peace if he really wants to. All he has to do is drop me 2 class mods, an Amon class mod and the Vex. Wait, no, we got the Vex class mod. Is it only the Vex? Is it only the Amon one we need now? We got Rafa, we got Harlow. You know, it's just the Amon comp. It's just the Amon comp. Boink, boink, boink. Amon come again, bro, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but it hasn't been as bad. That's an extra medium and that's a looter path, but they're both bad. It's always aim on. It's been aim on once for me. It's been Rafa once for me, and it's been Vex once for me. But it has been aim on twice, so maybe aim on is my curse. I hate Harlow even more after the hunt. I didn't even play her. They just won't drop. God-forsaken Harlow. Alright. See, I hate just... Here's the thing, I hate leaving when there's only one comm left, and I've already done it twice. I don't want to leave Inceptus with one comm left as well. Seeing how much people hated the Traunt bros and saying, what if you play as Traunt wasn't... what if you can play as Traunt was an decision of all time? Was a decision of all time? Yeah. Is that it? No. No. But you get dopamine when you switch. Bio Bulkhead is a stingy bitch? Whoa, Jason. Jason! I completely agree. But I honestly had a pretty fine Bio Bulkhead. He didn't give me much trouble. What are you trying to get? Are you trying to get something with a specific role? Are you trying to get like a waterfall with like a specific role? Because that way makes perfect sense why he's being stingy, because perfect roles are hard to get. Or specific roles anyways. Super Soldier? What? Cool. Are you trying to find the shiny deity? Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. I got that thankfully in the big encore, so it was slightly easier for me to get. His drops can go through the floor. I've never had them go through the floor, but I had All Might glitch into a wall when he died, and then all of his drops were in the wall. Had that this hunt. Which is just so great, by the way. Really love it. Is that an extra medium again? Yes, yes it is. The medium being the same shape as the Amon com is killer here too. It is. I'm so annoyed by it. Okay, chat, what boss do you want me to do after Inceptus? Maybe we do swap it up. It's been a bit of farming here. Where do you want to go? Another vault? So either Origo or Radix? I haven't done either of them. I'm getting Radix. I'm getting Radix from F. Davies. Is the different the same? What? Fuck. What is this Zen proverb you just gave me? Gonna have to meditate on that to find out what it means. Only once you understand the question will you be able to find the answer. Bombing another vault, same locale-ish, but different. Oh, okay. I see. It's just the way it was phrased made it seem to be a question, and that's where I got kind of through. Is different the same? Filantropo, filantropo, come to Brazil, come to Brazil. Sorry. That just happens sometimes. I had like a thing. I had like a computer chip injected into my throat when I was traveling once. Now every now and then I just have to do a Brazil tourism. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. Okay, looter path. Bad looter path. For a while, I wasn't interested in getting them, but then I started going to them because I was bored. Now I got 41 and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get the rest. That's where I'm at. Well, I think I've actually got a few more. Where am I at now? I think I might be like 43 now. Yeah, 43. Cashew has the Torg sensor implant? Yeah, basically. But it's for Brazil advertisement. I'm still on 27. Hey, that's still really good though. I miss Torg. Wonderlands doesn't count. That's okay. Alright, this is gonna be the last run, and then we'll go to Radix, because that's what chat wants. Alright. Final run! Is that it? Oh my god. No, it's a little path. Oh, but for the anti-up. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I'm not gonna lie, my neck hurts, chat. This is just an update about my neck. It kinda hurts, I don't know. I don't know really why. Hey, I've had like looking the same way for too long. Kinda getting sore. Oh, hydrate, thank you for that. Boom. 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 Oh, voom. Oh, chat, we are fucking schmoving though. We are fucking schmoving though. Through this map. Can I hit it? Oh. No, I fucked it right at the end. That sucks. Techmeister over here. Yeah, that's the new Cashew class mod that came with the DLC. The Cashew class mod. The Sonic Master over here. Sonic Master. I am the master of the Sonics. Michael? That BL4 movement. BL4 got good movement. I won't lie. Okay, that's a legendary, that's a drop. And it is a adrenaline pump! Woo! Huge. Everyone was happy. Everyone's so happy. We got that clip. We got that clip. Thank you, Legion. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I cannot land this or whatever. Just after I was saying all the movement was good. Wink, 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 wink. Okay, you redeemed Gladstone Fish. I don't think it fits. It might be behind the HUD. Let's see what we got. Hey man, I'm just hanging out, man. Hey bro, I'm just chilling out, man. I'm just chilling, man. Let me just, there you go. And we'll put them up here. We'll put them up here. There you go. Live Gladstone Fish reaction. I don't know, it feels so weird having him on the other side. I'm so used to having him on like the left side. It's so weird him being on the right. I love the Kiwi accent. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wish I could do a better Kiwi accent. I can only do a little bit. I can't hold it. You know, I might be able to do like maybe a sentence in it, but yeah. Was this in the Claptrap DLC I never played? Yes, this was in the Claptrap DLC you never played. Oh hey. Wind Rider. Never even seen this before. You can clip this, chat. Thank you for clipping. Your dad doesn't have that accent? No. My dad has a very, very Australian accent. Korg is the funniest character in the MCU. Fuck off, Ghost. Anarchy? Damn! Now we really gotta find Lil. Where haven't I stood yet? We'll go here. I should visit Australia, yeah? It's pretty nice, depends on where you go, I guess, though. I'm bad at traveling. I never, like, know what to do while I'm, like, at places. But I've only ever, like, traveled to other places in Australia, so maybe that's why. There's not like anything cultural that isn't like the same as I already know. Cash, do you often go to cashies? I'm watching a YouTuber who loves cashies. What, like a job? Like a cash in hand? What do you mean, cashy? Oh, cash converters. No. Fucking cash converters? No. What? Hey, anarchy. Flip. Flop. Flip. Flop. Thank you, Davies. Alright. Let's put a few of these points in now. Bro, I've been lied to. What? Did he say every Australian ever loves cash converters? See, that's dopamine right there? Sure. But I'm gonna run out of it soon. Right. What was the other one? Adrenaline pump. The crackhead mentality always works, mate. That is a sentence. Where's my hot score? There it is. 165 points. Did we get the soul drop? Well, how do I put this? It's like we discovered what was really important, and what was important wasn't the items that we were farming along the way. It was the lessons that no, we didn't. We went to Inceptus. And then there was one com left in Inceptus, and I got bored of Inceptus, and now we're here. So we have one Vex class mod from Soul I need to get, and I have one Amon class mod from Inceptus I need to get, and now we're at Radix. Whoa, bright lights. Ooh! Grenazerka. Whoa! That's a good Grenazerka! That's a perfect ordnance Grenazerka. Look at that! Whoa! It's got +5 in the good skill, plus ordnance damage. Delicious, man. That's beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Anyway, leaving it on the ground. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Take it and bank it? Why? Because I already have a perfect one on my TD or Rafa. I feel like I don't need another one. I mean, I can pick it up. If I can find it, I'll pick it up. Oh, now Gladstone is back. But when I redeem it, fuck me, I guess. I didn't notice that you redeemed it. I'm not gonna lie. If I did notice it... I would have done it. My bad, Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am, streams. I'll sub in exchange for the Rafacom. I'll pick it up, don't worry. Anything new? Oh hey, the Rafacom. I see now, this one's gross. I'll pick this one up. Oh, my backpack's full. I can't grab the other one, that's so sad. Wish I was Gladstone right now, it's too fucking hot. Yeah. Hardy ha ha. All you idiots in the northern hemisphere. Ha ha, ha ha, it's hot where you are. It's nice and cold where I am. And not only is it nice and cold where I am, but I'm in a very cozy warm room. I'm living the dream right now. I'm Tomodachi life, living the dream right now. For real, for real. What game? Are we doing the damage? Yeah, we're doing the damage. Living the dream right now, not playing TPS chat, he lied to us. This isn't the TPS guy. Oh fuck, they got me. Joke's on you if I nuke Australia. It'll cool down the globe. Oh my god, that's so true actually. Damn, I didn't think of that. That reminds me of that. It was like one bit from the $1 Million Race. Someone in Fishman's chat was like, "Don't worry, we just nuked Australia. You've got this fish." It's like, awesome. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Donald. It always just makes me laugh. Huge, thank you, Donald. It's actual science. I believe you. Surely. Okashi, you're in 6th place on the hunt. Only 6th! That Dream guy. I will beat that Dream. How many points does Dream have? How many points does Minecraft Dream have? 164? Okay, but how many do they have now if I refresh it? 164. We're 5th place, baby. We're 5th place. Dream, I beat you. I always knew I could beat you. I always knew I was better than you. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure they're lovely. We forced you specifically into nuclear winter. Well, hey, the troll in the Mojave always makes me wish for one of those. It'll reverse global warming by like 70 years? Whoa, what? Why haven't we done this yet then? What? Just turn every Australian into a refugee and give us all places to live, because that will definitely just go super well and everyone will be super nice about it. I can't remember the other options posed in the climate science conference in like 2020, but those motherfuckers sounded like super villains. Oh my god. No, we're not killing everyone, Steve. Jesus, these guys. Are you able to check your claim clips? And see if maybe one of them is missing. Asked K6. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think after you claim it just does it. I don't know if you can check your clips. Maybe in like the profile, because it has the list of things here. No. Yeah, I got no idea. I am so lazy. Aussies could teach US to chill the fuck out. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna happen. Unironically, America would get at least 150% better if we merged all the world's population with them. I just see you say that, but you just don't know us. You just don't know Australia. We have our own America. We have our own far right people that are fucking mad. Like, you know, we have the same people. It's just Australia isn't as important as America. So you don't hear about these crazy people the same way you do. But, you know, Australia in general is not as crazy as America. I'll agree with that. I like this whammer guy. Oh god. This is how it starts. You're specifically less annoying? Okay, so we're just making them less annoying about it. Okay. Australia is like the most racist country? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to say it in a nice way. I mean, maybe Britain's got us? I don't know. We're like... I was typing alongside Japan. I mean, we're definitely up there. We're definitely up there. We're working on checking on our end too, K6. So I guess I'll wait, yeah. Well, like I said, they'll be onto it. I'm sure you'll get something back. it like by tomorrow. Or like later today, I guess it would be. I don't think he dropped that. Japan is the most right-wing country on Earth, so you can see... Wait, that can't be correct. Wouldn't further right be a dictatorship? They still have like a government in Japan. I mean, it's extraordinarily one-sided and conservative, but they still have like democracy, don't they? They have a prime minister. But yeah, we literally had a vote Australia-wide as to whether we recognise and give our indigenous population say over their own choices, and the results came back as a resounding no. Wasn't it like 60-40? I can't believe that shit. I don't even know why they made that a referendum. I guess because I had to change it in the constitution, but it's like, just fucking do it. Don't make it a referendum. Referendums always fail. The only one like that I can remember that like actually passed was the gay marriage one. And that's the only one. We had a referendum to become a federation and like cut ourselves off from Britain. And people voted no. Insane. Like, instead of not being a constitutional monarchy, we could just be our own country, and people voted no. Like, what the fuck? Guys, what are we fucking doing? Insane. What is this behavior? What is this behavior? Why are we self-sabotaging? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are they like this? I think because it's very easy to just say, like, if you're uninformed, just vote no, because you don't want the change to be on your hands. And that is kind of what happens. Rep for America here. We suck, SMH. Yeah. Also, get off my cloud. Good to see you. Been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. Part of why it didn't pass is because of the Liberals had the whole if you don't know, vote no thing, but God, yes. Yeah. I mean, but like, still, it would... There is the whole if you don't know, vote no, but that's every single referendum. The whole world kind of sucks, don't worry, yeah. It is every single referendum. And that's why none of them fucking pass. Like, why not do a bit of reading? Is it that hard? Yeah, especially when it's like, they make it easy to read on purpose because they want you to pass. But people kind of just stick to their Twitter circles, and that's all they have. Good to be chilling? Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. I was honestly, I think I was a bit naive when that referendum happened, because I was like, there is no way this doesn't pass. Everyone I know isn't racist. This is gonna be easy. And never mind. Never mind. I don't know a single racist person. It was insane. That they were out there, I just didn't know. I was naive about it too, I was shocked, yeah. It was rough. It was a rough day. Just so sure it would pass, because like, couldn't be that many racists. 60-40 though is insane. I think a lot of it is like older generations though. Oh, definitely, yeah. So all we gotta do is do like a mass murder of all people over the age of, I want to say, 67. Okay. This is how we'll get the kids in on it. All right. And then we'll redo all of the referendums, and then we'll be okay. I'm sure that's how it will work. Remember I was at work the night Trump won the 2024 election, and I had these old people coming up to me like, thank God he's gonna change the world. And the guy wasn't wrong. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Eugenics is not the solution. I feel like it would make things worse, but I understand it was not a genuine suggestion. Yeah, no, I wasn't actually proposing eugenics. I didn't. Yeah, no, that wasn't. I think I'm just gonna move to like Caramelin or something. I'll be fine. You'd be surprised at how often you gotta tell people that they're making arguments for eugenics.
I'm Tori. I'm here to
Oh,
ask
yeah,
you one
yeah.
question and one
Hey Rosie, thank you for the raid. I was gonna say thank you for the stream, but that's not the correct word. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I'm gonna save quit here. Too many items. Next save quit. The next save quit, check your hour time. My hour time? Oh, you meant... Oh, okay, shit. Sorry. Hold on, I'll check it now. Hi Cashew, it's been too hot. Bro was doing some weird stuff and Spotify autoplay betrayed me, so I'm stressed. Damn. That is a bit rough. Oh, I'm only on 36 hours. Okay, that's big. That's big. That means I'm actually not that far behind. That's big. God, you reminded me you're on controller. What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, I can do this. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, what is this thing? Okay, this is probably the worst thing about BL4 on controller though. What the fuck is this cursor? Why can't you just select like normal? Like you can, but like why is there this fucking cursor as an option? It's so weird. Oh, and you might hit 40 hour gang? Yeah, maybe. I might beat you, AZ, who knows? We'll have to see. But yeah. All the Northern Hemisphere people have been complaining about the heat today. You're not alone, Rosie. You're not alone. Remember one of my British friends was saying it was hot? As he was talking about it being 18 Celsius? 18? That can't be real. I know like 20, like 25 in like the UK is still fucked because of how like of how the weather is. But 18? 18 Celsius is cold. Yeah. I agree with you. It's like 30 today. 18 is good hot. 32 for you? Ugh. I can't stand anything over 30. Well, that's not true. It depends on where I am. The climate is different in different parts of Australia. Like, 30 in the town where I live is fine, but if I went to like Perth, like 30, like where it's like hot more often, it's a much more tropical climate, so it's like 30 isn't that bad comparatively. Like, it's still hot, but you don't feel it as worse. It's the humidity and the infrastructure that make it hell. Yeah. Cashew, do you play much BO1? Yeah, I dabble. I probably got like about 6. Actually, I don't know. Let's test. Let's see. In enhanced, I have 320 hours, and then I have less in base BO1. 200. So yeah, about how much is that altogether? So 200 plus 320. So yeah, about 520 hours in BO1 on PC. Anyways, I played it a lot on 360 as well, so I have no idea how much to got total, but I do really like BO1. Is right-clicking items and taking a screenshot of them, of the item card in vanilla? I think so. Wait, right-clicking? I mean, I remember there was weird stuff like that. I don't know. I don't play with mouse and keyboard. I play with controller, so who knows? Ask Whammer. He's in the stream. He's in the chat right now. Whammer, is this true? Is this the thing? Winter days are like 25 and it's cool. Damn. Is that... I don't know, that's not where I live. Winter days are like 9 for me. 9 Celsius is usually where we're getting in the winter. But that's like a specifically cold day. Like normally I'd say it's probably around the 20s. At midnight it's 19. Is that okay? Is that okay? I think that's okay. Like, I remember like going to Perth and in the summer, and the nighttime, like trying to sleep at nighttime, it's like fucking 26 at night and it's disgusting. It is gross. Hot weather at nighttime should not be real. I don't get it. It shouldn't be real. It's supposed to be cold at nighttime. That's how it works, God. I'm gonna start telling you how to do your job, apparently, because you don't know what's up. You don't know what's up. You don't know what's up, down, all around. I thought you made this. Below 10 is cold. Up to 20 is nice hot. Then it's fucked. Better than no degrees. It's true. It's true. You wouldn't want it to be too cold, I guess. But it's really gross when it's too hot like that. Man living in the outback. I'm living in a fine spot. I'm living in a beautiful location. 21k viewers, you're essentially carrying BO4 on your back. 21,000 viewers? Yeah, that's me. 21,000 viewers. That's how much we got in the Twitch stream right now. Show my rice, how you going? Cashew isn't even in Australia, he fakes it. That's true, that's true. Australia isn't even real. I just thought it was a bit. $20,979 lurkers. This is true. It's not popping up on my thing because they haven't talked in chat. He's on Elpis. We established that like an hour ago. It's true. I just messaged my British friend talking about it, and he responded, "I swear to God, Aussies aren't human. Like, the fuck you mean 24 Celsius is winter?" To be fair, that's quite hot for winter, even in some places in Australia. I feel like it's usually in the teens in a lot of spots, but maybe not in, like, capitals. Though Melbourne's pretty cold. Like, as a location. When I went to Melbourne. Melbourne's quite cold. 25 here is worse than 40 Oz. It is not. It is not. As someone who has experienced 40-degree weather, it is not good. It is barely livable. Cashew visits Pickle's frozen body every week, yeah. You know, I should get a ice sculpture of dead Pickle for my house. That's what I'll do once I'm rich. Body is fucked because we are a humid country, yeah. I remember it was like Christmas Day, a few years ago. I can't remember, it was a while ago. And I was up in Perth, and the weather was about 45. And that was fucked. That was fucked. And, you know, I was over at my, my uncle's place, and he's quite a wealthy guy, my uncle. He's the only guy in the family who has money. And he just leaves his, air conditioners on all the time, no matter what. Just always leaves the air conditioners on. And even his house was hot as hell, and you're like, I am dying inside. And then you go outside because, you know, obviously it's gonna be colder outside, right? Because it's so hot inside. And then you fucking perish. You open the door and then you go outside and then you perish because it's so fucking hot. It was crazy. It was crazy. $50 is ridiculous. Hottest I've had is like 45. Yeah, 45 is probably about what I had. I think it was 46 the day. Saudi doesn't even get that high? Yeah. That's only like peak summer though when it gets that high. Peak summer in the specific spots, like the capitals. The capitals besides Melbourne and Hobart are all quite hot. I have to imagine Brisbane is hot as hell. I've never been there and I probably never will be, but like, you know. Mine is always on at a beautiful 68 degrees. I'm assuming you're American PHI, right? Because there's no way I don't think you could live 68 degrees Celsius. Yeah, Fahrenheit. Good. I imagine 20 in somewhere like Iceland is true death. Yeah, it just depends on where you are and the climate you're used to. I live near Brisbane. I can confirm it's hot. Man, Queensland is certainly a place that exists. I can't believe it. But places like that only existed in like fairy tales. But like made up wacky fairy tales. It's like if Florida was a real place. Queensland is almost comically bad. Yes, it's the Florida of Australia. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, if you ever see something really wacky and fucking nuts come out of Australia, you're like, yeah, that was Queensland. You know what? Honestly, I don't even know why Hobart gets so much shit when Queensland exists. You know what I mean? Like, people make fun of Hobart all the time. But I feel like when Queensland is right there, like what are we doing? What are we doing? I've been to Hobart. It was pretty nice. It was alright, you know? Florida doesn't exist, pure propaganda. Yeah, it's a weird fairy tale. It's a weird myth. That's 7 cents. It is. Not a good mate. Florida is fake, can confirm. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad I got some Florida truthers in the chat. I guess Florida non-truthers. I went there and it's just the Truman Show. It's just a set. Ash, how are you making up all the law? Australia isn't real. Well, I'm not the one making up the law. I just have a script. So we have like established canon that we have to study to get this job. And yeah, because Australia isn't real, like to get the job, no, you have to really like know your shit. So you know, I passed my course. And now I'm here, and now I'm doing the best I can to spread the fake. Australia isn't real, and neither is Chris Hemsworth or Hulk Hogan. Fun fact though, I went to Florida and left the day before Hurricane Katrina. My God. Talk about timing. Just do one of those Disney courses to play mascots. But it was ancient training. Yeah, you only get to do it if you were... You know, like in Fallout, there's like the Brotherhood of Steel? It's kind of like that, but for fake Australians. They teach you from childhood how to talk like an Australian, how to... like the fake Australian history. What the weather's like. It's why it's always so inconsistent. It's why me and Poofka can't get our story straight, because Poofka's saying, oh, of course, Australia's climate is always so hot, and I'm like, well, in some places it's cold. Like, chat, does that make sense to you? Does that make sense to you? So it's a cult? No. Well, no, it's not a cult. It is a religion, though. Sort of. Drop bears scare me in hot weather. Well, that's the good thing though about drop bears. They're usually like too hot in the summer to get out of their den. So it's like it's usually fine. It's pretty rare that you see a drop bear in the summer. Do we get something? We got a Rafa coming in. Our third one. Fucking drop bears. Top 10 funniest shit post. It's pretty good. Okay, but like genuinely I learnt that drop bears exist. Yeah, actually there was a paper, right? I think I saw that. Like they're not exactly the same as like in some island in Indonesia, I think. Yeah. The name of the species, yeah. It's not like exactly the same, but like it's like weirdly accurate. I'm being serious too. Oh, we're not doing a bit. Sorry, I'm just so used to playing along. My bad, Chief. I'm not googling it again. God.
He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4. Ace,
The Bear Caucus.
deuce, scrap, wants 4.
They are fucking built.
Scrap, wants 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, chump.
And they hang in trees. Not caucus, sorry. The bear couscous? Like the food? The rice thing? They're closely related to koalas. Do they have to only eat eucalyptus leaves? Dude, koalas are crazy. Koalas are just such a fucking dumb animal, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they're cute, but like, okay. A, they can only eat a poisonous leaf. Kinda crazy. B, they cannot recognize the only food that they can eat if it's not on a branch. You could give them a bunch of eucalyptus leaves. If it's not on the branch, they would not recognize it as food. How do koalas still exist? Genuinely. Koalas are crazy, man. Pandas are dumber? Okay, you take that back. My grandfather was a panda. Koalas are terrifying. How do y'all think they're cute? Well, I mean, I've been to a zoo, and that's how I would know. I'm not even trying to do a bit. Listen, Poofka. I believe that you're not trying to do a bit, but I am never gonna look up anything like that. Just in the off chance that I'm gonna get done by my own fucking joke. You know what I mean? It's just it's too much. The risk is too high. The reward is too low. You have to understand. It's like if someone got you with a drop bear thing and somehow you believed it. Well, it's a kind of cute, but like, I don't know, man. All chlamydia? Your backyard doesn't count as a zoo, Mr. Shu? Yeah, I know. I've been to a real zoo. I've been to the Perth Royal Zoo. I don't trust Cashew. What did I ever do to you, PHI? I only ever tell the truth. Name me one time I lied. Like, seriously, a singular time. You couldn't do it. It's impossible, because I don't lie. Anyways, drop bears are real. Cashew does have a sketchy vibe about him. Okay, BL8 Ball. First time you've been in my chat today. Not even a hi. Cashew does have a sketchy vibe about him. Crazy. Unsee what I sent? You see what I sent? No, I haven't checked. I'll check. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Look at these guys. These guys are cool. Oh my god, he's seen some shit. Man, look at these guys. Wow. That's pretty cool. This thing's built. Oh my god, imagine trying to fight one of these things. You would die. You would fucking die, dude. Look at them arms. Whoa. That is crazy. But they aren't drop bears, right? No, well, they're closely related to drop bears, but they're a subspecies only found in Indonesia. Didn't even hide Goku in the picture, SMH. It sounds like you didn't look hard enough. That gas is Olive Garden. One of the best bits. Was that ever found, by the way? No. Of course not. He never got that. It's posted a random photo of it on the ground. Like in some different town, and then they just stole his food. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. And another Grenazerka. Dude, where's the only extra com I can get? But Maya Lambda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Borderlands 4 gaming. Okay, but imagine that thing lunging at you. Face is gone. Yeah, face it. Yeah, face, arms. I feel like I couldn't even beat that thing in like a thumb wrestle. I'd die. I'm still mad that you actually hid Pickle in that TX video and didn't commit to the picture upside down bit. What, you wanted me to put it upside down? Oh my god. So people were mad at me for that. Hey, I thought it was pretty obvious, I'm not gonna lie. But no one could see it. It was a lot, I guess, like on Discord it looked a lot brighter, but in the video it was a bit darker, I guess. Demented Wolverine. It's crazy that Wolverines are just like real. Just don't have anything wrong with the picture, but it's upside down. Because it's right way up, but you're not. So, and Cash, you made one last one for you. What's different about it? But no, yeah, it should have been that, but there still is something wrong with it. And it being upside down wasn't even a, it wasn't even a different thing. That wasn't even the thing. Oh, well then good. Do y'all have some prehistoric ass mosquitoes too? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't heard about this. Can a reward for my hunt? Can a reward for my hunt? My sister got me Timmy Hortons. What? Just like a bird-sized mosquito? Genuine question. I've never seen a mosquito that big. I've seen a few big ones, but like, not bird-sized. That's kind of crazy. Why'd you call him Timmy? Y'all ain't that close, bro. You don't know, they might be. Maybe him and the Tim Tamster are on like first name basis. Maybe they go way back. I've had a mosquito the size of my eyeball. That was scary. Yeah. I remember I went camping once and there was just like a wasp stuck in the tent. But it was like, because there was like a cover on it, the wasp was like stuck in between the cover and the tent itself. So I could see it and it was buzzing at me, it was buzzing, but it couldn't get to me. So I just got to hear like ridiculously loud buzzing for ages, and it took ages to kill it because it kept on flying all the way around the cover. Chill wasp? It was not chill. It was not chill. It wanted blood. PSA, no steroids for insects. Cash, wait, there's a huntsman spider above you. Is there? No, there is not. Why did I look up in-game? I looked up IRL and in-game. That was crazy. Huntsman spiders are not scary. Unless they get really aggressive at you, but it's not really that way. Huntsman spiders are awesome. Love those guys. Yeah. I like them too. They're not even harmful, are they? Nope. Well, I mean, harmful as in they're not poisonous. No. They can still bite you, though. Yeah. Or if they bite you, they hurt, but they ain't gonna poison you or nothing. Yeah. Man, it actually did say gullible on the ceiling. Yeah, I have that written up there just in case someone tries that shit on me. So I know it to be true, so I don't even have to check. It's pretty crazy like that. They're just little angy bastards then? Yeah, basically. I think they're like... I can't remember. They're like the least dangerous spider, or like they're like one of the lowest dangerous spiders, but they're like top 3 most aggressive. Something like that, if I remember correctly. I've never had one aggressive. Yeah. Damn, really? Yeah, I remember hearing that. I don't know if it's true, but I do remember hearing that. Huntsman deaths are car accidents, right? I've never heard of a huntsman spider causing a car crash. Like what, there was just like one in the glove box or something. What about this? Cash, you ever heard of Sup Dog? Oh, not much, man. Okay, we're gonna have to save quit here. I've always had them be chill and let me pick them up to take them outside. Well, that's good. Actually, I had one like that the other day. I had one come in with my mail. It was like a giant one. Like, I brought in the mail and then I turned over one of the things and it was just like, and it was just chilling there. And I was like, oh, well, conveniently, it's already on this mail, this postcard. So I just took it outside and it was chill too. One of my favorite things about spiders, actually, when you do that, is like you can rotate it and they will always try to like crawl their way back up to the top. It's fucking funny. I love it. It's kind of like playing with a dog if you think about it. It's like Fetch, but spider version. To be fair, spiders in general aren't scary if you name them. Yeah, this is true. Actually, you know what? That is actually very true. I have a friend who's very arachnophobic, right? But I don't know why, but he had just like this one spider that was in like his it was just in a box, right? And basically, he just named the spider, and he was completely chill with that spider specifically. Forge Master, actual points. Clip it. Clip it. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, good times. Six, 7. Let's go, chat. What else do we need from here? We need a Vexcom now, right? Did we get the hollow one? Did we get the hollow one? I think we did. Sour Callus Antelope? Callus? This isn't Callus, silly. Cashew, are you 12? You've said 6, 7 twice in the past 30 minutes. Have I? I definitely just said it then because I was reading out the 167. Guess I'm just tired. Once just then, and once when you were proposing eugenics. Oh yeah, okay, but yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite tired. You gotta bear with me here. Had a girly web up right above my head in bed, named her Shelly, and I never had an issue waking up with her first thing in the morning. Well, there you go. I appreciate that the wasp on my front door would shield unless provoked. Love the face cam, yeah. Live Gladstone fish reaction. That's been up there for ages, I should probably take that down. It's a whole button press. Like, you know how it is. Wait, you just redeemed it again? Was that to take it down, or like, did you just want it to stay up? Motherfucker is staying. Okay. I got you. He's staying. Maybe live Gladstone fish reaction should have been my donation goal. And then So we have Gladstone for 500, and then we have Tannis. And then for 2,000, we have Subway Surfers in the corner. And then by the time I'm done with the hunt, the adjudicators just have the most fucked up clips to judge ever. Wouldn't that would be amazing. Oh man, if only we thought of this sooner. Can we get Subway Surfer gameplay above your gun details? I beat you to it. Beat you to the bit. Goddamn chat delay. Hey, great minds think alike. After the hunt, can we do Black Border every level in Balloon Tower Defense 6? I don't know what that is. I know what is Black Border? Is Gladstone Fish okay up there? I think he's just genuinely not impressed. Like, he's just generally, like, he's just... Yeah. Black Border is like 100% the level, I think. Or just the hardest difficulty. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Black Border is every mode on the map and chimps in one sitting with no continues. Oh. Sounds like a lot. Chancing to summon Jimmy returns. Does that count? Has high caliber, that's pretty cool. I don't think you need to do it in one sitting. You can stop between mode. Now that takes away the win con, because you can hypothetically save scum if you could leave mid-match. They have to do it in one run to get a Black Border. I see, I see. I've never played the game, but I have friends who do, yeah. I had a lot of people ask me to play the game. Someone gifted me that game. Might have been Fridge. Might have been Nice Fridge. I've never played it still. What a nice fridge, yeah. For real. Bro, one time, Nice Fridge just like randomly in my DMs was like, play this Scrabble game with me, and then I did, and then he fucking destroyed me because I didn't know how the rules worked, and then he just left, and I didn't hear from him again from like a month. It's only all champs in one segment. I gotta play Sonic Rush again. Such a good game. Don't crush your benches specifically. I cannot play Subnautica. I got the fear of the ocean or whatever it's called. Aquaphobic. Thalassophobia? Is that what it's called? Really? I got fear of long words. I'm a hippopotamo monstrous hippodaleophobic. Yeah, if there's even a long word near me, I'll get afraid. I can't even handle saying one, you know. Hydrophobic? Yeah, actually you're right. Why is it not hydrophobic? Why is it not waterphobic? Oceanphobic. There are easy ones here. You have trouble drinking water too? Damn, you got me there. Maybe I do. Shallow water is fine. It's depth I can't do. That's true. Hippopotamo monstrous hippodaleophobic. Sorry, I just realized what I was reading. That's wow. Oh, that's scary. My god. Yeah, do you think the new shield from the raid boss will improve my cockroach Rafa build? I don't know. I can't remember what the new shield is gonna do. Wait, Holocom? Is that? We need that, right? Do we need that? Scientist? Do we need that? Do we need that? Clip it. 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 I need to see. Do we need that? We do. Clip it. Yes. Oh. Points. Points. Yes. It's been so long. It's been so long. 168 points. 168. Put that in. We are done. We can go back. Okay, actually, I'm gonna wait for this though. I want to say what's the. It's Vex again. So we don't have the Vex one. What the fuck do you mean? It doesn't say. Okay, we'll do this then. Wind Rider, Teen Witch. Yeah, we still need Teen Witch. Okay. That's the only one though. Actually, I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna make sure. So, yes, 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 yes. Okay, yeah, we got all of them. We just need Teen Witch now. Apparently, next hunts will be points and not just point. That would be good. I would appreciate that more. 221 feels so low. It kind of hurts progress as well a little bit, right? It kind of hurts the mental because you're like, oh, I've only got 168 points. I feel like I should have so much more. Avatar, right? No, it's Teen Witch. Avatar's from Inskeptus. What cruel fucker made the word for being afraid of long words? Hippopotamo monstri hippodaleophobia. Oh yeah, it's hard. Same guy who made lisp and dyslexia. Crazy. Had that ready too. I'm sure the blade will just kill them. And Teen Witch, there it is. Or not, or not, or not. They can get it next run. Wanna do a BO1 hunt? Not really. I feel like because it's all world drops, you're just farming the gift shop every single time. Like, all day, every day. And then you have to get all the pearls. Would the hybrids count for that? I mean, probably not, because it would be impossible, right? To get an invader. Did Rob perfectly pronounce that? Yeah, he does that. Yeah, no one talks about it. The fact that I can just do that. No one ever reacts. It's weird. Well, getting above him like that is kind of crazy. I think it's especially shocking because I can't even, like, read normally, you know? Like, am I just saying, like, simple words, I'll always fuck them up, and then that's the word that I can just do perfectly. Perfectly pronounce that, cannot read chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's not able to read simple words, and then says that flawlessly. I'm actually the opposite of a Hippopotamus monstrous Hippodaliophobic. I'm actually only afraid of the small words. It's a Forge Master. Legendaries, uniques from their boss drop. Iridians, hybrids, pearls, Nox. That would take so long if you put the hybrids in there. And all the pearls? That's insane. That's kind of insane. That was the monkey noises, if anyone was confused. Winch Rider. Iridian Royal Flush would kill the average hunt player. Yeah, it's just too much. I tabbed out for a bit and went, what the fuck am I hearing? Did my... tabbed back in and realized. Did my stream break? Haven't even seen a rare iridium. The only one I've got is the blue fireball. That's the only rare iridium I've ever got. I've never got a legendary iridium. I feel like if I gave Gaunt 3 months, he'd get one. Honestly, true. I don't know how he does it. That was one of the most flaccid monkey noises I've heard for a while, though. Well, sometimes you gotta mix it up. They can't always be hard. Yeah, that's how we'll describe it. Gunth just never stops streaming. Yeah, I guess that would do it. I feel it. It caught me off guard, so it was a good one. Yeah. Yeah. As good as the classic monkey noises bit is of me starting a sentence, realizing that someone redeemed monkey noises, doing 5 seconds of it, and then just continuing like nothing happened. That bit's good, but I do repeat it a lot, so, you know. You have to have a little bit of variety, every now and then. Every time I open Twitch is streaming. This is true. Every time he raids me, it's like, oh, it's been 20 hours. and I can't get this one item. That's usually how it sounds. Variety is the spice of monkey? Yes. I believe it was Sun Tzu who said that. The art of war. He got the stamina in the monkey man? Oh, that sounds bad. Okay, Cloud. Specialization level 65. Who was the golden rule guy? Damo, I think. Confucius or something? No. Confucius was like, hey, mate. Yeah, no, mate. Yeah. Oi, oi, Damo. What are you saying, cunt? Yeah, nah, yeah. He owes me like $20, mate. Can we get a Billy Butcher impression? I don't know who that is. I apologize. Billy Butcher. $50. But it's a $1 scratchy. $50. He was chill with Confucius and Sun Tzu back in the day, along with John Mulaney. Oh god, the classic. Oh, John Mulaney, dude. Oh my god. Takes me back. How many years has it been? Like 5? 5 years since the John Mulaney Confucius bit? Oh my goodness gracious. Like 5 years. Ancient cashew bit. Oh my god, dude. That was just fucking ramblings. I don't think I could watch that shit back anymore. That's how old it is. Cause like my voice would be completely different as well. It wouldn't even be as deep as it is now. That's how long it was. Like, oh, I couldn't. 5 years ago. A bit older than Borderlands 4. A bit older than not Borderlands 3. A bit older than Wonderlands actually. There was a pre-Wonderlands bit. The cashew hasn't gone out of date. I still got a bit in me yet. Where's the photo from Discord? If it's still there? Nah, it's not there anymore. I got rid of it. I can't remember why. I cleaned up a bunch of the random ass chats. I got rid of the monkey chat. I got rid of, I think there was a crab chat at one point. I cleaned up a lot of those like a year ago. And the photo was one of the ones I got rid of, which I do regret doing. That was a classic. 1405 stands for the year Cashew was born. Yeah. 1405 BC! This is accurate. This is true. A store absolutely wouldn't sell you though, bro. What is this, the Key and Peele bit? I don't want to be sold. But I'm still insulted. Mr. Shu is a primordial being. And time does not know his limits. No. Me and Father Time do go way back though. I feel like the John Mulaney bit lives on spiritually through the channel member shoutouts. Just random ass cashew ranting at things. Like saying the most random shit. I feel like that's basically the same thing. Rank every final boss fight in every Borderlands game. Main game. Okay. So on the list, so I'm just reading the list here of all of them so I can rank them. So we have Destroyer for Borderlands 1, we have Warrior for Borderlands 2. For Pre-Seeker we have the Sentinel. For Wonderlands we have the Dragon Lord. For Borderlands 3 we have Tyrene the Destroyer. And for Borderlands 4 we have the Timekeeper. Or is it RJ or the Timekeeper? I'd say the Timekeeper. Primordial Gun Timekeeper makes sense. That's more final. RJ is more like an after credits type thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna start from the top because I think that will be easier. Actually, no, we'll start from the bottom. Okay, worst one by far is Destroyer. Because it is literally the fucking Destroyer. Like, come on. It's terrible. Then, I'm gonna have to go with Tyrene. I'm gonna have to go with Tyrene. Don't really like the fight that much. Plot relevance is non-existent. Like, her entire plan goes out the window and goes, ah, fuck it, I'll just phase with it, I guess, and then become mortal. Instead of just absorb its powers after we kill it and then become, like, a god, but, like, whatever. It's not like that was the entire point of the plot or anything. Then I'm gonna have to put Dragon Lord next. I'll put Dragon Lord next. That fight can be quite fun, but if you're under leveled or you don't have enough gear for it, it can slog so fucking bad. That's an enhancement. I thought we got it for a second. That's really good, actually. I'll pick that up. Then I'll put the Warrior, because it's decent, and then top, the very best is the Sentinel, because it's literally the best boss fight in Borderlands history. Honorable mention, the Traveler, I guess. Because it doesn't really count. You sure you deleted the photo cache? It's still very much there. Is it? I thought I did get rid of it. No, it is still there. What? Oh, awesome, dude. Oh, that's great. I actually thought I got rid of it. Oh, that's great. The photo is awesome. Oh man, that made my day. Where was Timekeeper placed? Oh, I forgot to add them. Timekeeper is under Warrior before yeah. Under the Warrior, above Dragon Lord. So the list from bottom to top should be Destroyer, Tyrene the Destroyer, Dragon Lord, Timekeeper, Warrior, Sentinel. Traveler. Okay, I think after this we'll save quit. Actually, you know what? I think after this we'll go to a new map because we're getting it this run. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah, chat. Can I get a hell yeah, chat? Can I get a hell yeah, chat? Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah, chat. Woo! Wow! Yippee! Wahoo! Yippee! Alright, let's go. Fuck. Jeez. Too much Marioing. Alright, let's just give me the fucking Team Witch and I'll get going. We didn't get it. Alright, that's okay. I would swap Warrior with Timekeeper. Warrior has nostalgia, unfortunately. I don't even think it's the nostalgia. I think Timekeeper's okay. I don't think Timekeeper's a bad boss fight. I just really hate how it flashes you so much, you know? Like, with the bright lights and stuff. Like, I think the fight itself is good, but I think visually it gets quite annoying, and I think the first phase with the Timekeeper, where he can launch you into the air, is super annoying. I hate it when that happens. There's a lot good about the fight, but I think the Warrior edges it out. Alright, we saved it. Warrior doesn't do much though. Well, Warrior doesn't do much though if you speed kill him. Warrior does a lot if you don't kill him quickly. He has a lot of moves. He has a laser tail, he has flying, he has rock throwing, he has fire breath, he has walking over you slowly. Pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Slag tail, if I mentioned that. Slag laser. He has tail whip. He has a second rock throw, where he like rips the environment apart. I think I just value my eyes too much. I'm keeper flashing you and you're complaining? Yeah. Yeah, I am. It's not appropriate, okay? Legion, it's not appropriate. I don't care if he's got the jawline of a Greek god. It's still inappropriate. Maybe I'm a sucker for fights with 2 phases. Well, the Warrior's technically in 2 phases. Like, if you want to go there, like, you could say Jack is phase 1. Phase 1 of the final part. I mean, that's kind of the same, right? Because you have humanoid guy with lots of, like, gadgets and moves. And then phase 2, big vault monster guy thing, you know? You can't refight Jack, unfortunately. Yeah, but, you know, you were talking about final bosses in main game. Jack counts in final boss mode, you know? If it's only farmable, only count the Warrior, I still think it beats out Timekeeper, but not by as much. Also, Jack screaming, Warrior! Kill. Is that a roach? No, that's another 7 cents. Another one. Has COV again. That's my second COV 7 cents. What the hell? Sentinel though? Oh yeah, Sentinel's number 1. No one's arguing about that. We're arguing for 2nd place right now. I think everyone agrees Sentinel is the best boss fight in probably the whole series. Like, 2 phases. Two phases, lots of really unique moves, all elements, you really have to move around in the fight, has a raid boss variant, which makes it even, all those elements even more good. And like, even though it's the raid boss variant, it's like, oh, that's kind of lame, but at the same time, it made me appreciate the boss even more, so it did have something to it. Even though I would have, like, just preferred a unique raid, but like, you know. I think Lilith screaming ruins that fight. I mean, that's fair. The lava is rising. Get to high ground. The lava is rising. Cinematic, definitely Jack and Warrior, but TPS probably a better fight. Oh, absolutely TPS a better fight. And I think TPS is still pretty, cinematic. Sentinel is peak. Agreed. The phases, different mechanics. A shame you can't form the normal version of him. Yes, you can. What? Yes, you can. You just don't put the moonstones in, and you kill the normal version. You don't have to fight the raid version if you just enter. As in the non-raid. Yep, you can reform that. Just don't put moonstones in. Wait, for real? Damn. Yeah. Sentinel has their own drop sources from raid version and normal. That's how you get the long nail. I'm booting TPS right now. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes! Legion is a TPS truther, we did it, chat. Cinematic, the wrong word. More so via dialogue and build-up. Yeah, I guess, but I think I just like the idea of just being in a vault. And this is just how most vaults are. And the vault itself, even though it was the thing that the story was building to, isn't necessarily, like, literally, like, story related. Like, the warrior was built up because the story, and they knew that the warrior was there, and then so we need to make sure that he doesn't wake the warrior, and then he woke the warrior, you know. It felt like very contained that way. But I think pre-sequel is kind of, it's kind of has a more cool factor for me, because it's like, the Sentinel just exists, and no one knew. They just knew they wanted a vault. And then no one knew what was inside the vault. They just knew that they wanted the treasure and they were going to hunt the vault. And then they found the vault and it's like, oh, what the fuck is this, you know? Appreciate Timekeeper has normal drop rates. Fuck ass warrior and his odds. This is, okay, that's true, that's true. But you can't moonshot farm Timekeeper. You ever think about that? Exactly, well, cinematic as fuck, especially with phases. Yeah, listen, I'm agreeing. I'm just saying Sentinel better. The pain of dashboard farming? Yar. Okay, I'm deciding we're gonna get it this run right now, right this second. Here we go. Oh, close. Not quite. Where's my teen witch? I mean, the sheriff of Lynchwood. Goes on this several minute rant about some yap delaying a hint. Hey, you'll be nice to TX. Is the Leviathan the only final boss with no dedicated loot? Let's see, let me see. I think so, maybe. So what we got? Jackenstein has loot, Piston has loot. What's the DLC after that? Hector? Hector doesn't have loot. There you go. Hector does not have loot. Because you can't farm him. I forget that DLC exists. Yeah. Yay, we got it! Oh my god, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it! Yes! Yes! I actually finished off one of these big guys. Oh, thank fuck, finally. Thank you for clipping, AZ. Oh, baby. We can go somewhere else. Teeb. Oh, I got this. Teeb. Oh, whoa! Legion, thank you for gifting a sub to Sashkin for that. Whoa, that was huge. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Very, very appreciative of that. Alright. That is all the points from Radix done. Fill out these specializations. Okay, where do we go now? We could do Callus, if we want to stay in Carcadia, or we could do Origo. I feel like we should do Callus. Because now we have Callus, Origo, and Vile Lictor. Finish the rift? It calls to you? That's like saying finish Soul. That's like saying finish Inceptus. I want points, Legion. I want points. This is how we get them. Five subs? Listen, I know you really want to give me money, but you just did. And I'll get it all eventually. I know I will. You know I will. It's just patience. You know who said that? You know who said that? Sun Tzu. It's true. You know it to be true. I know you know. Callus, the Ripper Queen, and it's even better than the annoying one. Than the Moon one. Moon Man and Callus, that one's already complete. Don't have to deal with any of their bullshit. Besides these guys, I guess. But I think the bleed is so good we don't even have to worry about it. Dramatic sigh. I guess we can split out the subs across the next couple of sets. Wow, that's good. Having no invincibility phase helps a lot. Okay, that was a legendary actually. Hold on. We probably need to clip that. Let me get back to it. Let me get back to it. Okay, that's the whale. That's the whale. Not a very good one, but clip that, please. Exclamation mark clip. Thank you, Legion. Thank you, Legend. Elf McLeod, I appreciate the attempt as well. Well, that's unfortunate. I need bleed to save me now. I think it's gonna be fine. Also, St Jude. True, St Jude. Also, Pandoran Momento. Pandoran Momento. One can try. Well, you can try again because we needed that one clipped as well. Get off my cloud, I believe. Never mind, Legion got it. Never mind, Legion got it. Thank you, Legion. Thank you. Callus was generous to you with her comm drops. Well, hopefully that's a good sign for me. Hopefully you continue with that luck. Oh, yes, I do hope. Because, I mean, all the other ones have been bad so far, so we'll see. They just keep missing, what the hell? Manifest it, people. Okay, I'm gonna manifest Escrimdor this run. Escrimdor. Escrimdor. It's happening, it's happening. We're getting it. Escrimdor. We got out here thing. What is that? Oh, Queen's Rest. Well, that's not in the Scrimdor, but that is points. Clip it. Clip it. Keep forgetting about Gladstone. Yeah, he be chilling. That is another Queen's Rest. Oh, dude, Pandora Memento about to aim on me so bad. Casually lying, that's actually live face cam. Yeah, I'm just getting you guys used to my face, so when I eventually do the face reveal, it's not like jarring. It's a pretty smart idea, I know. Face modded Gladstone. Yeah. With every warp of the water, every jitter to the start of the GIF, it looks more like me. This is real. I don't know if we got anything that run. If I notice anything new here, then we will know. Nope. Okay, it's legendary there. Waterfall, right? And another Queen's Rest. Yeah. Doesn't matter, it's a fucking Pandora Memento. Killing Bleed Vex just to make Bleed Cash Gearbox hate me. Yeah, it is really funny that they're like, no, this is too broken. We can't have this in the game, it ruins the balance. And then they immediately make a DLC character with that exact same tech. Oh my god. They just wanted money. They just wanted money. That's all they ever wanted. Is that so bad? Yes. Undoubtedly, yes. Fuck me, I guess, said all Vex mains. Obviously, it looks like sexy Squidward. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna look like that, to be honest. Okay, check. What was the first thing we got? What was the first thing we got to drop? Was it? It was the whale, right? And it was the memento. Oh no, my chat got all messy. What the hell happened here? Bro, my chat just went half the size. What the hell? What drop are we missing from Callus? All the comms apart from caches. What the fuck is wrong with my chat? Hello? Alright, how do I fix this? I think it's just fucked for the rest of the night. That's annoying. That, or I completely close it and open it again, but then I'll lose all the messages. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, I forgot to add the points. No, I have to close my chat. Hold on. I have to restart it because I'm gonna miss like every message. So that was 3 extra points, so that should be 74. Can someone type in chat just to make sure Caster Labs is working? Now that I've reset it. Alright, cool, thank you. It all good. I've been chatting all day. Now you tell me I have to do it, makes me not want to do it. I done been chatting, what the hell? Alright, cool. I forgot that's coming up. What's coming up? Ain't you tired? I mean, I am Gatsby. I really am. But, you know, I gots to get all of them points before the raid boss. I'm starting to think maybe I should start pearl farming early. We know Cashew, he's so beautiful it would be unfair to the world to reveal. This is true, I am intoxicatingly handsome. Every time people look at me, they go, "Ugh," and I think it's because I'm so handsome. It's just, it's too much. Throbbing linebacker. Yeah, the prefixes on tool weapons are they're pretty great, but they've always been like that. Like the Herald, the thrusting unkempt Herald, the hard unkempt Herald, the flaccid unkempt Herald. Pickle was handsome? In Borderlands 4, right? In Borderlands 4, right? Not in pre-sequel, right? Gatsby? In Borderlands 4, right? Right? Right. Of course. I mean, still kind of weird, but... More so than Handsome Jack. Dude. Handsome Jack's alter ego, Ugly John, is probably my favorite character. Miss Input! Miss Input! It was a miss input! Oh, yeah. I didn't say sexy. Yeah, but you're walking on thin ice. I don't like how you didn't I don't like how still you didn't say yes in Borderlands 4, which implies that you're talking about pre-sequel, which I don't know, man. I mean, you're fine for now. I'm just looking out for you, brother. Since you're the GOAT on TDO stuff, rank TDOs in all of the games. Like, TDOs all together. Like, BL2 TDO versus pre-sequel TDO versus BL4, BL3. Is that what you mean? Or you mean, like, every TDO item ranked? All together. Okay, so the first thing. Alright. Worst TDO has to be Borderlands 3. They are there, they do exist, but the only character who's really good on it is Mose, and I don't fuck with Mose, so I don't really fuck with TDOs in Borderlands 3. Then it's gonna be Borderlands 1. And I don't know enough about Wonderlands. I don't know enough about Wonderlands to rank it. I heard that fairies are the meta in the game. But I do not know that for certain. And then, what games do I have left? Is it just 4 and... I don't know, Borderlands 2 is next. Borderlands 2 is next. And then it's Borderlands 4. Then it's Borderlands pre-sequel. And it's really pre-sequel because every character, almost every character, has a grenade build. Wonderlands, they were the best, yeah. I heard they were kind of meta. But I don't like them because they're just meta, you know? Like, I like them because in pre-sequel, every character has a TDO build. So when you have a good TDO, it's like... If you don't have your TDO build, the Laserdisc is going to be good, but it's not going to, like, carry you. Oh, thank you, Guardian Angel. Man, what a great fucking shield. But if you did build around TDOs, they're gonna go crazy, and your Laserdisc will one-shot basically every boss. It's great. I mean, Handsome Jack has one. Pipe Trap has one. I'm trying to think. Athena kinda has one. A little bit. With IVFs because of SMGs. And you can do the SMG build, combine that with IVS for crazy mag size, which means you get crazy damage. It's pretty good. Bro, the IVF broke as hell. Yeah. Gash saying Jack SMH. Listen, I'm just trying to keep his identity a secret. I'm not gonna drop the full government. I'm not gonna dead name him, alright? They're Handsome Jack then. Petition to dox Timothy Lawrence? What did that motherfucker do besides, like, help the megalomaniac? That wasn't really his fault. I mean, it kind of was, actually. He still did all those things. Maybe we should dox him. Ash is probably Loaderbot from Tales 1. Yeah, I don't know, I don't see it. No, because he has... Loaderbot only has, like, his entire head is just his eye. And Cash has 2 eyes here. I think not all robots are the same people. We can't be generalizing robots. It's 2026, come on. The AI uprising is happening literally right now. A clanker is still a clanker. Nah, you real for that though? Based? I wonder if that's ever gonna be a thing. Where someone tries to make like a real person. Like just like real people but they're robots. What a fucking nightmare. Like real artificial intelligence, not just fucking generative shit or like prompt based shit. Clanker sounds super derogatory. It's supposed to be. Those fucking clankers. You bucket of bolts. I'm a Carrier if you just called Timmy a flacker. No, no one's calling Timmy a flacker. A flacker? A clanker. We're just calling, like, robots flankers. Yo, Escrimdor! Please clip. Please clip. That is point. Point from Rafacom. Score 1, Rafacom. Score 0, everybody else. Back-to-back Rafacoms, what the hell? I'm gonna save for it. It's getting a bit messy in there. Why is Cashew trying to sell me a Kia? I'm not trying to sell you nothing, man. Maybe I'm trying to sell you on charity. Oh, we got points? Yeah, we got a Rafacom. We just need the Vexcom, the Amoncom, and the Harlowcom now. We're getting one of them this run, which is exciting, to say the least. Exciting! See, there it is. There's the Amoncom. Never mind. Fuck. Amon comms don't exist. I think that's true, actually. Not the ones in the Nightmare Rifts, anyways. They're called Nightmare Rifts because doing them is a fucking nightmare. You wouldn't want to dream of doing it, mate. No, never mind, we got it. Let's clip it, chat, clip it. Oh my god. Never mind, we got it. Please, exclamation mark clip. Oh, that's hilarious. Amon comms can't hurt you, Cash. Well, they're real, they're right there. They can hurt me. Good old Viking. Alright. And now here comes... Wait, fuck. Queen's Rest. I wasn't ready. I didn't have one in my mind. Is the Vexcom here Illusionist? I think it is. Should it got it, Cash? Was that not a medium? No, it wasn't a Memento either. It was definitely the one. It had that iconic smell to it. Alright, and Vexcom. I mean, that's pretty good though. The whale is really good. I don't have 4 points yet. We're gonna do this for one run. I just want to see how the whale works with cards. Okay. Let me just remember what this does. So you have no cooldown rate, and it's converted into damage. So he gains a stack of fortune. He restores 10% of his action skill cooldown. Okay, so we always have it back. That's hilarious. Because we're always gaining fortune. And also, if we go into Windfall, we automatically get our action skill. So obviously, we don't have bleed anymore. So let's save the damage here. Nah, it's so bad. Wrong one? Yep. Your full inventory hurts the soul. Yeah, I don't know why they made it like that. I am not going to lie to you. It just does not look good. Vex got buried out back. That's a much better whale. Except it doesn't have skill credit. Alright, chat. I'm gonna count down from my favorite number, 17. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7, 6, 5. 4, 3, 2. 1. We didn't get it. Vex just went to the ranch. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they're okay then. I'm gonna count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now that's the timer for when we enter Windfall. There we go, and then we go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us today. Here is the illusion. Oh, fuck. Why'd you use Ratchet and Clank music in the DLC breakdown? Why wouldn't I? It's good music. I'm always using exclusively Sonic music. So I kind of want to just, like, more variety, I guess. I also used Persona music in the... Next they'll tell me Santa isn't real. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck was that? That was weird, man. Was it from Up Your Arsenal? No, I think the one I used was from the first game, but it was a level that is also in Up Your Arsenal, which was Kerwan. Kerwan is also in Up Your Arsenal, but it has a much more orchestral tone to it, because like shit goes down when you're in that level. Up Your Arsenal is such a good game, though. Only Sonic games I beat is Shadow the Hedgehog in Colors. Jesus. What's your opinion on Shadow the Hedgehog, Legion? Best game ever or best game ever? And when you say you beat it, does that mean you actually beat it, or you just beat one, like, playthrough of it? It's too hot to play game, but they want to play game. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Ratchet and Clank retrospective when? I would love to, but I think I could never outdo what the Golden Bolt has already done. Just go watch his videos, they're all amazing. He's got one on every single Ratchet game. And all of them have like behind the scenes stuff. Oh, they're so good. They are so good. I really enjoyed it, 100%, baby. That's crazy. As one of your... Oh, can I see what this is? This might be a new thing. Yeah, it's in a scrim door. Okay. Damn, so you even did, like, Lost Impact and all that stuff? But his accent is so boring. Dude, don't talk about my goat like that. My Ghost and Bolt. Don't talk about him like that, man. I feel like his accent isn't even boring. Holocom points, chat. Skeptic. 2 Holocom. Wait, Scientist. Wait, which one is the one she drops? Scientist or Skeptic? I think it's Skeptic. Anyway, clip it, whichever one. I had a troubled youth. Oh no. Troubled youth, i.e. played Shadow the Hedgehog once. Beat Shadow the Hedgehog. I once did a 12-hour stream to beat Shadow the Hedgehog. I played Shadow the Hedgehog 12 hours straight. Oh, it was bad. Lost Impact is one of the levels of all time, dude. Play 6. The intro was peak, I'm sorry. Okay, I can agree with that. The intro was sure peak, but the levels are terrible and the controls are awful. It's like if Heroes had worse controls, it's crazy. I'm a toss-up between 3 and Tools. I like Tools more-ish. Okay, I think that's kind of a hot take, no? I've never played Tools because I don't have a PS3. But like, I've always seen it as kind of the, like, people kind of diss it quite a bit. So I do kind of find Tools the most interesting because it's the least documented, and it has so many plot points that were dropped, like Towin, for example. Towin is just not a character after that game. It's crazy. I mean, she shows up in Nexus. She's such an interesting character. I kind of wanted to return in the next Ratchet game. Actually, Rift Apart is a really good Ratchet game. Congratulations on dying for Doll. There is no greater honor. Sonic has some great music? Oh, absolutely. Almost every Sonic soundtrack is amazing. She makes appearances, but no real story. Yeah, it's so weird. Wasn't there like a thing like Max Apogee? There was like a whole sub story that was set up that like they swapped writers, then they had no idea what to do. So like for Crack in Time, they're just like, yeah, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing that shit, man. Dude, Ratchet, the actual like. The story of Ratchet and Clank is fucking crazy. Like how it was made. Like Quest for Booty, right? That game was only made because somebody made a promise that Tools of Destruction would have multiplayer, even though there were no plans for them to do multiplayer. And so then when it came down to the fact that, oh wow, we can't do multiplayer, it would be impossible, Sony was mad, and then someone promised Sony that they would make a game to make up for it. And so then, which they didn't have to do. And so then they had to make an extra short Ratchet game that they weren't planning on making in between Tools of Destruction and A Crack in Time. And then they had Quest for Booty. And it's like, what? How does this even happen? 6-year-old me... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, not you. Okay. 6-year-old me saw Sonic with guns and went to heaven. Shadow will never be taught to me. I mean, that's fair. You're allowed to have nostalgia. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is like perfect for like... was like perfect for like really young kids. You know? Like, I think 6 years old is the perfect time to play Shadow the Hedgehog. Because the game itself, like, physically, is not very good. Like, technically. But, if the concept of Sonic with guns is enough for you, and your kid, so you will literally put up with anything. Like, perfect. Perfect time to play that game. The Lombax Diaries and Rift Apart were both hilarious and awesome. The references to other Sony IPs were cool. They were. I enjoyed the fucking Lorbs. It's kind of interesting that maybe the next Ratchet game, they might actually finish the fucking plot point from the future games. Where the other Lombaxes are found. A lot of years though. A lot of years... of build up. I hope it can be good. I hope they can pull it off. Favorite Ratchet and Clank game? It's probably 2, but that's nostalgia. It's probably 2 or 3. 3 I don't have nostalgia for because it did. I had a copy of it, but it didn't work for me. Plus Quados. But I think 3 is funnier. 3 has a better story than 2. I might prefer 2's levels though. Wish we'd get more than Ratchet Clank game per console generation. Yeah, that would be good. But I think I'd prefer the studio have zero crunch in making games over getting more games. I think Insomniac are like one of the only studios doing it right, you know? Without a crunch culture. And making really good games. Really profitable, really highly regarded games. I think Rift Apart should have won a Get Game of the Year just for that alone. But it did not. I can't remember what it beat it. I think, was that the year that Baldur's Gate 3 was that same year? I remember it was the same year of Xenoblade 3. That was a good ass game too. That's probably my favorite Xenoblade game. At the time, the weapon level up was wild, yeah. But they made it way better in 3, like having 5 levels to it, like, pretty good, pretty good. No, I thought that was a rainbow bomb, I was so confused. Except for the reboot, we don't talk about that. Yeah, the game based on the movie, based on the game. Except the movie was terrible. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. All the NPCs got that 1,000 yards there. What's really annoying is that that game is good, right? The issue, like, that game is good, and you know, it's based off of a movie that isn't very good. But the game itself is good, and they had that game finished, and then the movie got delayed, right? And they weren't allowed to work on the game because it was finished. So, but they wanted to add more stuff to it. They wanted to make it better. So that game, which is already a good game, could have been so much better. Because they could have had so much more time to work on it. But they just weren't allowed. An insane dev story, man. Fun fact, the Elder Scrolls 6 is now... Oh no, the reveal trailer for the Elder Scrolls 6 is now older than the gap between the reveal trailer and Skyrim's release date. Oy, oy, oy. See, I think this is the issue with revealing shit like that. I think the expectations are too fucking high. I feel like if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, it won't be good. Especially because, you know, fucking Bethesda, right? Who actually trust them to make a good Elder Scrolls 6? I know they made Elder Scrolls 5, and Elder Scrolls 4, and Elder Scrolls 3, but I would trust any other dev team, really. Can we get Arzest on it? I think they've been alright recently, right? They made Betbalan Wonderworld. Give Arzest a go. Anyone but Bethesda, man. You guys saw Starfield. They should have never made Starfield. Yeah. We just got news about the Takedown name and the Bounty 3 pack. Oh, was that the thing? Did the devcast happen like just now? I wasn't sure if that was today. Oh yes, okay, cool. Alright, what what did we get? What did we get? So we got the takedown name, Bounty Pack 3 name. Bounty Pack 3 is called A Zane to Kill. A Zane to Kill? I mean, that makes sense. I think we knew it was going to be, like, Carcadia related, right? Because the other one, the first one was Outbounders related, second one was Augur related. So it's going to be a Zane and Levain thing. Makes sense to me. I could have told you that. And new Pearl is going to be added to the world pool. We already knew that. That's not new news. Anything else? Oh, should we just watch it on stream? I don't know. I kind of really don't enjoy watching them. I mean, if chat wants me to, I'll do it. But let's be fair, Elder Scrolls games are mid as fuck. Modders are the real talent. I don't know. I played Skyrim years ago. I've not touched it since. I don't know. Need a clutter refresh. This is true. I'll save. Yeah, let's save quit, and we'll watch the devcast. Why does my thing look like that? Hello? There we go. What's the audio like? Okay, turn that down a bit.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to another episode of the Gearbox Devcast. I'm Andrew Reiner, one of your hosts.
And I'm April Johnson, the other host. So
This is
Gearbox
16 minutes
Devcast
long? Oh
is
my God.
our way of bringing the devs that make the
Okay,
But I'm
just gonna skip the
Bruno-
preamble.
Gup. I
I-
got a Gup flush for you. So
stuff of my gut lust.
go with our new guests with a little of their background. So I'd love to know a couple things about your
was maybe some eventual rewards we'll get.
So
Well,
Okay,
we can
hold on.
talk about briefly just the high level of what these guys are doing, the bosses you will fight, as well as maybe potentially the phases and maybe some eventual rewards we'll get.
Oh, we
so
got
for
the
the
Gladstone in the
uninitiated,
corner. I
what
just
exactly
noticed.
is a raid when it comes to Borderlands 4?
A raid is a piece of content that challenges your skills, basically. We'll generally make a map that will challenge the mechanics that you've learned over the course of the gameplay, as well as some new tricks that we'll throw at you, just to kind of see how well you learn. So it's a test not just for us, but also for you.
So for this raid, our raid bosses, we've got two. They on an island, and instead of
Oh, shit,
picking up like a
devcast?
hobby
Yeah.
like starting a post-punk band, they decided to murder vault hunters. So tell us a little bit more about this.
The basic story is, yeah, they're two brothers bored on an island. They need something to do, something to play with. They need to experience something. So us as Vault Hunters, we're there to facilitate that.
I gotta
Well, I
know,
missed
how do you
literally
come up with something
nothing.
like this? Is it the dynamics of the fight?
so far
Is
they've
it
explained
the
what a
bosses
raid is.
themselves that you've always kind of wanted to bring
And they
forward?
explained it
The
kinda
arena.
weirdly.
Where do you start with something when you're creating a boss fight?
A lot of the creative ideas and things come from just the boss designers and just developers just talking amongst each other. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? Wouldn't it be cool with this? But we also have to layer in the feedback and other things we get from the community. So things that we learned, like for example, from Raid 1, like
Cool.
that one was mostly focused on control of your mechanics and movement control and awareness of the arena. It was very much about the arena as much as it was about the fight. This one we tried to go a little bit further. We wanted to focus a little bit more on the mechanical aspects, where it was more about execution and, for lack of better terms, banging your head against the wall until you break through. Sometimes you learn things, sometimes you don't, but eventually it's something that you'll acquire over time and learn exactly what you need to be doing.
What's that
So
mean?
we basically take a lot of the creative ideas from our developers, the feedback, and just layer that on top. This one was definitely a far push from what we've typically done.
So for this raid in particular, what are some of the tests and challenges that we're going to see?
This one in particular will definitely test your endurance. I have a hard time even still through testing, so it'll definitely challenge your awareness, your execution, how well you actually basically do the job, how well you execute on the killing, basically. So it's definitely a very hard raid, in my opinion.
So this one's going to be a very challenging multi-stage boss fight. So we're going to start with a tag team of Subjugator and Thalp.
They're very different. They're fighting together, but they're very different, and they come from very different places. You're going to kind of get to see some of that in this gameplay or this boss fight.
What are some of the ways that that fight might go?
There's two different choices. When you kill one of the other bosses, the other one will become empowered, and you'll go to their respective domain. That could be either heaven or hell.
So when you say that we can go
cool.
to heaven or
That's
to
sick.
hell and we need to prepare for a bit of a longer fight, what sort of preparation do we need to do? Or like, what's the difference in the mechanics between these two experiences?
Well, as you start to go to the respective bosses' domains, you'll get a little more sense of like what their powers or their strengths are, we'll say. So in this example, I'll use Thal. He's a big brute. He's heavy. He will crush
He
you.
literally
And
just is soul.
we
That's crazy.
intentionally keep his space relatively small with a lot of hazard on the outside. So it becomes a thing where you're in a china shop with a bull and you've got nowhere to get out. So that's kind of what I mean, is we kind of just jump everything up and really emphasize the strengths that these guys have. That's just one of the bosses.
So if we've done the fight and we've gone up to heaven, how is that one going to go?
Well, in the fight with the Subjugator, since he's a flying enemy, that arena's much more broken up and sparse. So we will try to challenge you a little bit on your
So
grappling.
this is the kind of thing that
and your
Cash's
jumping abilities,
crossfire would
gliding.
not be
So
able
you'll
to
leverage
hit,
those
I
things
think.
a lot. Less so than, say, Raid 1, Bloom Reaper. But we will be challenging you on that. And he himself will have multiple phases within that fight.
Yeah, and I remember talking to our development team about Bloom Reaper when that was coming online, and they said, like, we really want to lean into grapple. We want players to really master that mechanic as they're going through this fight. Is there anything in this one you can tease that players should maybe be using as they go through it?
Well, fortunately for them, there'll be less death pits, but we will be testing your endurance and awareness. So you will be challenged.
So, David, earlier you mentioned that this boss fight, this
Endurance.
invincible boss fight, had phases. Now, obviously, we want the community to experience a lot of this for the first time on their own, like that sort of authentic feeling. But can you give us a
We
little
decided
tease
to
of what you
explain
mean by
it to
phases?
them anyways in this devcast
Yeah, so
and spoil
for example,
everything.
in the first phase, you'll fight one of the bosses, and it's a typical boss fight. You'll have your boss fight with some additional
Wow, the boss
adds and
fight's
some
a boss
support,
fight?
and you'll
Man,
need to
I'm
deal
so
with
glad
that
I'm
as a
watching the
typical
devcast, man.
fight would end. Normally, the fight would end at that point, or there may be an additional phase with that one boss. However, these bosses are a tag team, so the other one comes in, and now you're dealing with some different mechanics. That's
That's
now
cool.
phase 2.
So it seems that the second phase of the boss fight is the real shit, like the real boss fight, right?
I would say so. We kind of throw a curveball at
Full
you,
major
thinking
story
that
boss
throwing
though.
the
I mean,
both
that's
the
what
bosses
Pyro
are
Pit
there,
was,
but
Legion.
yeah, no, we're gonna flip it on you and actually make it much more harder, and yeah, turn up the knobs a bit. And then once you've completed that second phase, we now bring these guys both together. Now you're dealing with basically everything. It's a slow escalation of this stuff, and at some point we're gonna challenge and put everything on the table for you to test you.
For this particular like boss fight that we've developed, is it going to like encourage our community and our players to maybe think about respecing and to maybe like really looking at their build for the most efficient way to take this down?
Yeah, we will be pushing to make sure that the players are, for lack of better terms, min-maxed. They are
Yeah.
the best of the best that they can be relative to their gear and stuff. So we will be pushing that. So we strongly encourage
I forgot Pete, he's so
respecking,
boring.
trying new weapons, new abilities, find that
Reps,
niche, find what
stickies.
works for you,
Yeah.
and make that work for the raid.
So with that in mind, when is this like fight accessible? Like where should you be, or have you like, is this a thing where we need to have beaten the game first?
Yes, the game would need to have been completed before this
Okay.
becomes available. We want to ensure that the players are at the end of the game and that they've hopefully gotten as much gear
Why ask
as
that
is
question?
potentially
This
necessary
is
to
the
take on
second
these
raid boss. This
encounters.
is already known.
Right, Garen, all those spec points.
And this is Borderlands after all, so when you take a boss down, you're expecting to be showered in loot. David, what can we expect from the loot drops this time around? Can you tease one of the weapons? Can
Pearl.
we get an
He'll
example?
say Pearl.
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. We have a really interesting one called Lockjaw. It's a Torg assault rifle whose projectiles bounce between 4 nearby targets. So if you're a Rafa build with, Ricochet Rafa style build, the thing's going to be going off everywhere.
Okay, so we teased one
Ricochet
of the
Rafa.
legendaries.
Who uses
Let's also do it
Ricochet
for the Pearl.
Rafa, bro?
What is this gonna do? I hear it's called Jailbroken Gatling.
Yeah, that's correct. It's a Ripper SMG. It has a reduced charge time, and for each continuous hit, it increases the fire speed and handling. And on a full charge, it does an shot burst, which resets the fire rate and handling.
So if I beat it in platinum, I will have
Flipper
access to all those
baby.
chests, right? Like they'll boop, 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 they'll all show up
Yep.
for me?
Yep,
Very cool.
100%.
And David, speaking of pearls, people want more of them, and I think Kairos is going to be giving back to them. I think there's going to be more on the way. What can they expect?
Yeah, as a result of the Order Knight corruption that we've been seeing throughout the game, it's given the players a few new pearls that we've added to the game. And some of those pearls might even be found in containers.
There is nothing better than finding a pearl or a legendary in a toilet. It's the most rewarding reward, if you ask me.
Wait, so
Agreed.
they're making pearls
And I should
world
point out, these
droppable?
pearls are not dedicated drops. These are world drops, right? So as you're playing throughout the game, you never know where they're going to be. They could be anywhere.
That is correct. They can drop from anything.
Like
So
exclusively
all
world
of this
drops?
is going to be releasing on May 28th. It's going to be free. It's going to be some end-game content. What other things
That's
can we look forward to in this
not
update?
good.
This content comes with 1 new pearlescent, 4 legendary weapons, 5 new class mods, and 1 new firmware.
A 6th class mod will be added later this year for our second DLC Vault Hunter, which will be launching with Story Pack 2.
And since we launched Borderlands 4 last September, we've added 10 player levels, pearlescent weapons, all sorts of other stuff. David, what does this mean for players when they go into
Okay, hold on. I gotta pause. I need to clarify something, chat. So when they said world drop pearls, were they saying it's gonna be like the pearls that we can currently get? They can all of those can now randomly world drop at a very low chance, or is it the new pearl that they're adding is exclusively a world drop? Like which is it? Is all of the previous ones able to world drop, or is it just the new one? The only way to get it is through world drops. The new one only? Are we sure about that? That's really lame. That's so lame. Like, what do you mean? Just the new one? Ugh. Okay.
Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 7.
Players should expect increased skill points for their builds, for more build variation and power, increased damage and health pools, and a much higher chance for legendaries and pearls.
Replay it, yeah.
Toilet. It's
Pearls that we've added to the game.
What can they expect? And David, speaking of pearls, people want more of them, and
Just rewatching
I
this
think
bit.
Kairos is going to be giving back to them. I think there's going to be more on the way. What can they expect?
Yeah, as a result of the Order Knight corruption that we've been seeing throughout the game, it's given the players a few new pearls that we've added to the game. And some of those pearls might even be found in containers.
There is nothing better
No, I think
than finding
it's
a pearl or a legendary.
I think
in
it's
a
all of
toilet.
them. I think it's all the gen
It's
ones.
the most rewarding reward, if you ask me.
Because the way he says
Agreed.
it, he says pearls, right? He says pearls. I think it's all the gen ones. So I think all the gen ones plus the new one can do it. I think the only ones that can't would probably be the DLC ones, because that is like paid for content. He said some. So yeah, I think that probably means the majority of them, just not DLC 1 stuff.
And I should point out, these pearls are not dedicated drops. These are world drops, right? So as you're playing throughout the game, you never know where they're going to be. They could
Okay,
be
but that makes me think it is just the new one, and all the new ones that they add from this point forward are just going to be world drops. I don't know.
anywhere.
That is correct. This content comes with 1 new pearlescent.
Class 2.
Some
We're just gonna
weapons,
skip.
all sorts of other stuff. David, what does this mean for players when they go into Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 7?
Players should expect increased skill points for their builds, for more build variation and power, increased damage and health pools, and a much higher chance for legendaries and
Wait,
pearls.
increased skill
Okay,
points.
so I beat the raid boss. I get access to Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 7. I'm hearing something, time trial, different types of chests. What do we got there?
Yeah, UVH 7 is unlocked after completing Raid 2
Ooh.
in Platinum mode on UVH 6. Once you start UVH 7, a time trial will activate. You'll get 3 different tiers of a time to get to complete it in Silver, Gold, and Platinum. Completing it within the Silver results in a legendary class mod. Completing it in Gold results in an increased legendary chance. Completing in Platinum results in a guaranteed legendary unique, as well as an increased chance at Pearl. And as always, farming the bosses will always generate typically a low chance of a Pearl.
So we're getting new firmware with this update.
Wait, what the fuck was that? What? Huh?
Time trial, different types of
Wait. So you have to get platinum to unlock UVHM7, but if you do the raid boss again, is this still the raid boss or is this something else?
Chess, what do we got there?
Yeah, UVH7 is unlocked after completing raid 2 in
Right.
platinum mode on
Okay.
UVH6.
Yes.
Once you start
Okay.
UVH7, a time trial will activate. You'll
So wait, once you just start UVHM7? So you just start it? Like you just click it and then immediately there's a time trial to do something?
get 3 different tiers of a time to get to complete it in.
Dude,
Silver,
what are you
gold, and
talking
platinum.
about?
Completing it within the silver
Bro, what
results
are you
in a
talking
legendary class
about?
mod. Completing it in gold results in an increased legendary chance. Completing in platinum results in a
Is
guaranteed
this the
legendary
raid?
unique, as well as an increased chance at pearl. And as always, farming the bosses will always generate typically a low chance of a pearl.
Did he, maybe he just messed up speaking and he didn't mean to say platinum the first time? So that's just how it works. So in UVHM7, the raid, that's how it works. You get higher pearl chance if you do it in platinum, which makes sense. Bro needs a script. Bro needs a script instead of just going off the cuff because I have no idea. And that's so
So we're getting
confusing.
new firmware with this update. Tell me a little bit more about that.
The new firmware we have is called Active Fire. Firing a fully charged weapon within a half second of reaching the full charge results in additional damage.
So,
Oh, okay.
privilege of getting to be involved in the dev, we know what the legendaries that you can find do. So this is going to play really, really, really well with the legendaries. Active Fire will. So this has been a pretty chunky episode, but we definitely saved room for a few community questions, right?
Okay. So far, every community question they've ever asked in this section has been comical. One of them was like, will there be achievements in the DLC? Like, shit that people would never ask. There are a lot of community-based questions. Let's see if they actually get one.
What do we got?
Let's see.
All right. First question here. Where the heck is our shared progression toggle?
Okay, that's big.
The shared progression toggle will be releasing on May 28th with Raid 2.
Yay.
The shared progression toggle was a big ask. It was definitely something that we saw the community was like, we really, really need this. So can you tell us a little bit how that's going to work?
Yeah, so when you start a new Vault Hunter, you'll get an option to toggle that. And what that allows you to do is share your unlocks, the discoveries that you've made, all the collectibles, the safe houses you've unlocked. It'll allow you to carry those things across all your characters instead of having them isolated to the individual character. When you turn it off, you start a new character and you turn it off, any progression and unlocks that you get will be isolated to that character only. They won't be shared with others. So you couldn't make another character and have the fast travels or the other benefits that the other character had. So there's benefit to having it. There are people who also just like to start fresh.
All right. And another question here. What about cross-platform? We've been talking about that for a while.
Yeah, we've been hearing about that one too. We've also been really hard at work on that one. That one, I can't give you any times, but I can tell you it's coming soon.
And the last question here, David. Someone really wants to know when the takedown is coming. They're really excited for it. And also the next bounty pack.
Yeah, we've been hard at work on both of those past few months. And fortunately for players, both of these things will be releasing around the same time. April, do we want to tell them names yet, or does that feel a little bit too spoily?
No, I think we can definitely let them know the names. So our Bounty Pack 3 is going to be a Zane to kill for. So you're going to get a little bit more time with everyone's favorite boyo, Zane, and Takedown at the Hadron Abyss.
And both that Takedown and Bounty Pack are coming on June 25th. So it's right around the corner. David, thank you for joining us today.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. Hope to see you guys on Kairos.
As always, Ryder and I want to thank you so much for tuning in.
Okay, that was that. Okay, that was about the same as it always is. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Devcast always confuses me, man. It always confuses me, and then I just have to like figure out what the fuck they mean after the content comes out. Sorry, I asked to watch it together. No, it's okay. It's better to watch it on stream because what happened? Okay, now my game just went completely black. My monitor just went black. That was so weird. I think it looks fine on stream, but that was weird. Yeah. Usually I just don't watch. I was planning on just not watching it. Confucius in the alt tab. We learned so much from that devcast. Yeah. The things that we said were coming soon, they're coming soon. But the stuff about pearls was big. I wish they kind of explained it a little bit better because it was a bit confusing, I won't lie. I feel educated. So what are we looking for here now, chat? Is it just the Vexcom? I think so, yeah. Yes, it is. Just Vexcom. Illusionist. Those things that we said are coming soon, they're out in 2 days. Well, no, not all of them. Like Takedown and Bounty Pack was what I was talking about. But hey, we got titles for them, so that's pretty cool. Just lost 1 out of my 3 brain cells. Damn, we can't afford to take another hit like that. They always feel a little, like, pretty corporate, don't they? I don't know. What's that? Okay. Feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly. We need Randy in a devcast episode? No, we do not. No, I would... We can keep Andrew Reiner. We do not need Randy in these. We do not want Randy. Cash, can I send you a DE dev stream? What is that? DE? And you just watch a snippet of the chaos of them? What's DE? The down under elephants. Mate. Mate. Andy can crawl into the CO hole and never come out, bro. What's a Warframe dev stream? Nah, I'm good. After watching that one, I'm good. They're completely chaos? How so? Like, in a good way? In a good way. Oh, okay. The answer is still no, but cool. What's the time? Oh, it's almost 1 AM, chat. I think we do 5 more runs and I might call it after that. So hopefully we get the illusionist. Oh, cool. Sick. Alright, clip it, chat. Oh, yeah. Exclamation mark clip. $174. I hope I didn't miss claiming any of the other ones. Like I still did Viking. Oh, did I forget to claim Viking? Oh god. The clip's got to be up here. I have to check. Oh my god! Thank you for gifting a sub, Legion. I'm assuming that was Legion, yeah. Serenia, thank you. Wait, why am I thanking them? Enjoy your sub, is what I meant to say. No, that was the Skeptic. I redeemed that one. Yeah. Okay, this clip is just nothing. Where is the Viking one? Okay, that was Skeptic. This was the one I just... Okay, what's this one? Is that the right one? Yeah, there we go. I'm glad I checked. Otherwise that would have been really bad. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna do Ripper. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we got the Whale, Viking, Skeptic, Memento, Rest, Illusionist. I didn't claim a Scrimdor. Ay ay ay! What am I doing here? Okay, let me check this one. Sorry chat, it has to be done. Okay, there wasn't a Scrimdor there. And a Scrimdor there. Cool. This is why we chest. Check. Okay, cool. That's all of them. Oh, damn it. I just broke my chat again by scrolling too hard. That's fine. I'm not going to be live for too much longer anyways. Okay. I'm happy that the world drop pearls came back. I hope it's not too common. Yeah, me too. I want all the pearls to be world droppable, like in BL2, because that's a fun moment. But I also don't want them to be exclusively world drop, because that's a little bit lame. I don't know. Legion is gonna get another call from his bank. Fuck him, lol. Fuck the banks. Fuck the banks. Anarchy time. Yeah. Okay, that's Carcadia completely done then. I think we'll do Violator next. Not all pearls are world droppable, nah? No, I don't think so. Anarchy mentions? Hey, Stereo. Salutations. No, I don't think it's all pearls. I think it's just the new ones from this point forward. Which is dumb. I kind of preferred the dedicated ones. Not gonna lie. For the pearls. Like, because at least those were like, I think it should just be from raid bosses. I think killing the raid bosses, they should have a chance to drop pearls. I think it should just be as simple as that. You just have a whole bunch of them in their loot pool. Just Chromorax it. It's not that hard. It's not that complicated. I don't know why we have to do all these workarounds with pearls, like, oh no, we have to do these Ordinite generators. Oh no, We have to have a guaranteed one from the first missions, you know, to introduce people to pearls who don't know what they are. You know, like... Or we could just, like, you know, do anything else. You willed it into being, man. Wait, did that actually just happen? Buttoned him? Oh my god. You should probably accept the call from your bank, I'm not gonna lie, guy. Just saying. I'm 100% it's both dedicated and now world drop. I hope so. Alright, anything new there? Ruby's Grasp, no. Oh cool, Vexcom, yes! Undead Eye, clip that chat. Please. That's a great start. Thank you, AZ. And I'm just gonna do this immediately, actually. I have a controversial TPS opinion. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Stereo. But be prepared to be banned if it's too bad. If it's a really bad one. Be prepared. My wrath knows no bounds at 1 AM. Not answering the phone to their terrible Oh, it's a robot? Okay, fuck that then. Never mind. It's a question though. Which one is better? Luck Cannon or the Maggie? It depends on what character you're playing. If you're Nisha, it's 100% the Luck Cannon. Because the Luck Cannon's gimmick is the further you are away, the more damage it does. It's kind of... But like, it's basically you money shot. Yeah, it's basically your money shotting. When you're far away. So if you're Nisha, it's really good because you can auto aim from really far away. You just use your action skill and you basically melt people. If you run any other character, Maggie's probably better. Controversial. Ask the most gentle question. Yes, but when mobbing both one-shot targets with trick shot, yeah. I mean, they're both pretty good. I'd still say overall Luck Cannon is better on Nisha. Hellwalker or Hot Slugger? For this build, absolutely Hot Slugger. Wait, hold on, this is really good. Hot Shot? There's my Hot Shot. Yeah, who needs this? Sniper rifle damage? Get out of here. I got this one with kinetic damage. And a +5, thank you. Oh, Blockbuster chat. Clip that, clip that. Thank you, AZ. Thank you, Get Off My Cloud. What is that? It's Blockbuster again. And a hot shot again. No point. Okay, so we're saying Hellwalker versus Hot Slugger. I would say... I know, that might depend on the character for me as well. I don't know. I feel like Hot Slugger after the buff is kind of better. But Hot Slugger is still really, really good. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna do what I did yesterday, because what I did yesterday is like, all right, I should really end soon, and then I streamed for another hour. So I think what I should do is I'm gonna call this the last run of the night, and then we're gonna raid someone. Convergence or conference call? Conference call every fucking day, unless it's like the BL3 conference call. But there ain't no way you asking me that. I know you're a sane person. And a sane person wouldn't ask me about the Borderlands 3 conference call. Ash, please head to bed. You need it. I'm literally saying this is the last run. Is this some sort of strategy to try and make me do extra runs out of spite? You can't tell me what to do. Maybe I will do another run. TPS conference call? Did I say that? Did I say TPS conference call? I meant BL3 conference call if I did say that. The fact that Black can't even make the conference call. And also I am doing an extra run out of spite. Because fuck. I enjoy conference call in BL3 on Amara. I just never found it to be good. But I'm also not an Amara player, so maybe that's why. Okay, this is the last run. Here we go, chat. Oh. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. We're ending it here, though. I got more new news. The World Drop Pearls will be the new ones. The old ones stay dedicated. Ew. Ew. That's kind of lame. So I guess the only way to get it... So it still is technically dedicated, though, because the only way to get pearls is from that UVHM7 upped platinum reward thing that have a higher chance of dropping pearls. It's more similar to the Fibber than it is the conference call. What, the viral marketer? I mean, I guess. Maybe a little bit. I kind of get what you mean, actually. I think people would think the viral marketer is a really good gun if the B-Shield was in pre-sequel. I think that's one of the guns that people would, like, placebo themselves into thinking is really good because they would only use it with the B-Shield. They're false marketing then, lol. Love Gearbox. They're not false marketing, they're just terrible at explaining stuff in their devcasts. It's not the same. They always just make everything really, really vague. But chat, 178 points today. Not many points to go. What is that? 21 plus 22, so like 43 points. Pretty good. Almost there. I'm almost there. Almost there. These people are coming around from everywhere. Some Almost there. Okay, who's live right now that I know? Maybe with like a lower view count. Oh fuck it, let's just raid Gunther. Pearls tomorrow? Ah yeah, I do have to do Pearls tomorrow. Unless I'm so unlucky with class mods that... It could happen. That I'm just only farming class mods tomorrow as well. Maybe I will start with Pearls though, I feel like that might be the most fun thing to do. But chat, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much for following. Today he farmed 5 comms and got 2 of them. This is not true, I farmed so many comms, what? I farmed at least 10. Because Inceptus, Callus, no 15 dude. 15 take what, 2? Because we also did Soul today. We got so many points, man. Don't even give me that. Don't even give me that. It's been 12 hours, man. Alright though, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have an amazing day or night. Peace.